come up before the Hon'Ble Court, my lord, challenging the order dated 22 January 24, my lord, passed by the CJM Assistant Session Judge
What is
Nuwapara,
the issue, sir?
rejecting the 227 petition. The present
What
petition
is the issue?
issue, my lord, the GR case was registered after 1 month has been.
For what? Fans, why GRK? सब कहबेनी किसी सीधा पळाले चलले कम से कम प्रेजेंटेशन तो कोन दुडे तो आपन दुई लाइन रे केस कोन बोले कोन कहबे आपन केमति करिवे कोन तो दुई लाइन रे मते केसटा कोन
My lord,
always prepare to argue the case summary 3-4 लाइन भीतर summary आगो prepare mentally prepare करे तापर आपन जिवे annexer 4 5 8 9 जाड जाड जिवे जिवे आगो शॉर्टकट रे कहया सब ए दिस वी मस्ट प्रैक्टिस एवरीबॉडी एटा दिस द मस्ट सीधा आसे कि एने तने जे प्रिपेयर करना था सब प्रॉब्लम होय आपन प्रिपेयर करना थी
my lord, I am prepared.
हां तो कोन दू ताले शॉर्टकट
My lord, the petitioner was the then IAC of the Sinapali police station. The case registered 3 cases, out of which 1 case, my lord, registered on Sinapali PS case number 34.
sir what is the case registered against you
No.
Huh?
Registered against the other persons.
you are the inspector you are the an inspector
OIC of the
this
Sinapali.
probationer sahu are the inspector
My lord,
आ तो से तो पकाउची पचरची तो आपन को कोन पे आछदी
say case re masse jaini ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 1 complaint case was filed implementing the CI and the present petitioner.
और क्यों what for
My lord, section 210.
हां मु 210 फने कोन हैला मते स्टोरी टाटी कहबे दया करी
हां
हां केडा न कि सेक्शन फैक्शन फुटेले कोन हबो सेक्शन फुटांतो नि भूली जांतो सेक्शन गुडाको आ मासे पर से सेक्शन रे आ काम देबनी तेनु बेटर यू फॉरगेट एज अर्ली एज पॉसिबल
within 1 month of the registration of the GR case.
सर कोन पई से केस टा को नांती कोन पई व्हाई फॉर द केस वाज रजिस्टर्ड
Case was registered, my lord. The Pratis Prahari was conducted.
हां
There
कोन कंडक्टर
32 प्रहरी माने गाँव रे जो है नाम यज्ञ
हां
was conducted between the two parties. Rival groups are registered case and counter case. Thereafter, one.
so how you are implicated sir
My lord,
you are the police inspector
My
how
lord,
you came
in
to
the
picture
instance of the present petitioner, with the help that person to snatch away the money, that allegation in the 1cc case.
sorry can you repeat
My lord, the present OIC was assisted by that person to commit that crime.
which person assisted by which person
In GR case number 34, my lord, which was involved in the accused, my lord.
आज्ञा एते लंबा जमा काहे कहंती टिके सिंपल कर दुई लाइन रे कहबो कथाटा को त काहे बुली बंके टिके मिके पड़ी ना थले या हुई आपण पड़ी ना केस
My lord, I have prepared.
I am asking you are the inspector why you came into picture tell me why you came into picture
In the instance of the present petition by helping, they have committed the crime.
what crime they have committed
And
what was your role
my role is I am assisting to snatch away the money.
by whom assisting whom
The Gora Meher, my lord.
the कहू नांती सब किछि आधा आधा फाळे फाळे कहि के चल छनी people
Thereafter, my lord,
गोटे साधारण कथाटा को दुई लाइन रे गुटे लाइन रे कहि हेबो सेटा को बुले जीआर मिआर केस कर चले छथि
my lord,
आज्ञा शॉर्टकट करंतु जो दिन आइलानी सब शॉर्टकट रे सरियार अछि our time we don't have the luxury to hear the cases for hours together आज्ञा आर्ग्यू करू छथि ad nauseam बांती हेबा जे आर्ग्यू करथु बांती हेबा जे हम सुनथु से दिन गला एबे पूरा टक टक पटु दीपन जीवे सीधा पळेबे विल गेट द जज आ सेही कथा को गुटे मिनिट रे बुझी हेबो त आपन 15 मिनिट बुझेबार कोन दरकार आउ थरे कोंतु भलो करे कोंतु एबे पूरा भलो करे कोंतु रिपीट एकदम शॉर्ट
my lord, thereafter, my lord, the case was registered 1cc case. The London magistrate
against you
my lord,
who filed that 1cc case
1cc case was filed by the Sindhu Meher.
who is that mayor he was whose money was taken away
His brother-in-law is the Gora Meher. Money was taken away by the other persons. The rival between.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, during course of the investigation, that case, complaint case was filed within 1 month, and the London magistrate was called for a report from the police station whether the case was registered or not. My lord, the Sinapali PS after my lord complaints the stating that Sinapali PS case number registered, which was the complaint date, place, and occurrence. The details of the incident are the same to the 1cc case number 12 of 2003.
आपण कोन पे आछन देती
My lord, 197 sanction more against in cognizance ନେଇଛନ୍ତି self same occurrence my lord registered ମତେ within 1 month section 210 ଆଜ୍ଞା report ମାଗିଲେ police କି self same occurrence during course of investigation the 1cc case has been registered without protest petition my lord and in the meantime the GR case my lord not whispered anything the accused person
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
discharge against it.
ସେ ତ କହିବେ ଆତେ ସେଲ୍ଫ ସେମ୍ କେତେ ଥର କହୁଛନ୍ତି discharge against
My
it. So what is the ground for discharge?
My lord, first ground my lord, 197 sanction has not been
Sanction was not
obtained.
given.
My-
Number one. Number two,
Number two, section 210 during course of the investigation, my lord, the police compliance report that has not been taken into consideration by the
what is
lord.
that section 210?
210 is the self same occurrence, my lord, even if complaint case is registered, the London magistrate will call for a report from the police station whether the case has been registered or not.
ତାପରେ
Thereafter, my lord,
ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ରିଟିନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ମାଗେ
my lord,
because you people are not very comfortable with making things short. ଲମ୍ବା ଖିଚି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯିଏ ଭଲ କରି ପଢିକି ଯାଇଥିବ ତାକୁ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା କରି ସର୍ଟକଟ୍ ରେ ଆସିବ ଏକଦମ ସର୍ଟକଟ୍ ହବ ବ୍ରେଭିଟି ଇଜ ଦ ସୋଲ୍ ଅଫ ଇଟ୍ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ପଢି ନଥିବେ ଆପଣ ଜିନିଷ ଲମ୍ବା ହେଇ ଚାଲିବ ଟୁ ମେକିଂ ସର୍ଟ ଥିଙ୍ଗସ୍ ଇଜ ଭେରି ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟ ଟାସ୍କ ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତି ବିକଜ ୟୁ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ରିଡ୍ କେବେ ପଢନ୍ତିନି ଫାଇଲ ମାନେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଏମିତି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଆସି ମୁଣ୍ଡ କରିକି ପଳେଇବେ ଫାଇଲରେ ପଢିଲେ ସିନା ହବ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ସତ କଥା ଛାତି ରଖି କହନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି
my lord, I have
ବିଲକୁଲ
prepared
ପଢି
this
ନାହାନ୍ତି
bill.
ବିଲକୁଲ ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଯଦି ପଢିଲେ ଏମିତି କଣ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୋର
ଫଟଫଟ
ବଡ
କାଇଁ
case ଟା
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ହଁ ଏମିତି କି ହେବ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟକଟ୍ କହିବା
Fine.
ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ ଓକେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ରିଟର୍ନେବଲ ଅନ୍ ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି
My lord,
ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍
state informative ମଧ୍ୟ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 1cc case ଅଛି
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇବେ ନା ଆଉ
କରିଛି
କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ କେସ୍ ଅଛି ନା
complaint case ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି informative
ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇବେ ନା ଆଉ
my lord, opposite party 2 କରିଛି
opposite party to by a registered post. One be served by. Okay. Okay. Give a copy to him.
my lord, by day after tomorrow I will
State is formal party.
ठीक है copy is required. Give copy. Sub copy to the opposite party. By registered post within 3 weeks. Project be filed. Next in 3 days, not weeks. 3. Next, list the matter on March 12. ତାପରେ କିଛି ମାଗିବେନି
ହଁ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମର୍ଡର
ଆଉ କିଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କେତେବେଳେ କହିବାକୁ
ମା-
ୱେଟ୍ କରିଛି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୋଡ କଣ
my lord, stay of further proceeding of the ST case my lord.
In the next date only.
Obliged.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା କେମିତି ଆପଣ ହେଲ୍ପ କେମିତି କଲେ ଟିକେ ବତେଇଲେ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି ହେଲ୍ପ କଲୁ କେମିତି କଲା ହେଲ୍ପ
ସେ କହିବା କଥା ସେମାନେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଇଏ କଲେ ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲି ସେମାନେ ସେଠୁ ତାପରେ କେସ୍ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ 3ଟା କରିଦେଲି ସିଏ ସେଠୁ 15 ମାସ ପରେ ମୋ ନାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ କରିଦେଲେ କେସ୍
ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାଧୁ ସନ୍ଥ ମହାତ୍ମା ନଥିବେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଡେଫିନେଟଲି ଆଉ କାହା ନାଁରେ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ କାହିଁ ଗଲେ ପୋଲିସ ବାଲା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ସାଥ ଦଉଥିବେ ମାଲ ଫାଲ ନେଇଥିବେ ଗଲା ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା କଣ ଦେଖିବା ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 2.
2
May I please, your lords? My lord, it is a matter relating to the expeditious disposal of a consumer case, first appeal pending in the court of a state consumer dispute redressal commission.
when was it instituted
My lord, it
when
is
was it instituted
in 2022.
2022
My lord,
କେତେ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଲା
my lord, it appeal.
22 କେବେ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା କହିବେନି 22 ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ହଉଥିଲା କେବେ
My lord, date, I have not taken
if
instruction
you don't
about
have
the
taken
date.
instruction
but-
then go I am dismissing it the person who doesn't know when the case was filed he should not come with a plea that this should be disposed of early
My lord, 23/9/2022 ରେ consumer protection district redressal commissioner has already passed the judgment in my favor. There
କୋଉଠି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଏବେ
state commissioner, dispute redressal commissioner.
କେବେ କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ସେଠି
My lord, notice was issued
ଆପଣ ସେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମରେ ଆପଣ
23/8
ଷ୍ଟେଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମରେ ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟି ମାନେ ପିଟିସନର ଥିଲେ
My lord, at appellate authority, before the appellate authority, I am the respondent.
Who is the petitioner there?
ଏଠି ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଚୋଳାମଣ୍ଡଳମ୍ ଲମ୍ବାର୍ଡ ଜେନେରାଲ
Finance.
ମ୍ୟାମ
So ଆପଣ କେବେ ସେଟା କେବେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ?
ନୋଟିସ ପାଇଲି 23/8/2023
23/8/2023 କେତେ ଦିନ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା? ଏତେ ତରବର ହେଲେ ହବ?
My lord,
The petitioner has shown undue hasty in coming to court for a direction.
my lord,
Doing nothing doing for a direction to the state consumer forum for disposal of the of its case. So, this court is not inclined to
my lord,
nothing doing. This
the
court is
the
not
appeal
inclined to.
the appeal is admitted subject to the payment of a cost of 5,000
କଣ
rupees.
କରିବି ସାର୍?
But ସେ 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ନ ଦେଇକି
ଏଇଟା କଣ କଲେ ଏଠି ଆସି କାଇଁ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି? ଯାଇକି ସେଠି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି. Dismiss କର. Hence this court they want to entertain such kind of frivolous petition.
my lord, ଏଟା
before this court.
2014
Sorry, sir, ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ,
14 ର matter ଟା।
Nothing doing. 14 ଆପଣ ତ କହିଲେ ଏବେ 23 ତାରିଖ
2000 incident ହଉଛି 2014
ହେଇଥାଇପାରେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କେବେ ହେଲା ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଫାଇଲ ତ ଏବେ ହେଇଛି ଅଗଷ୍ଟ
2022 ରେ
ହଁ
file
ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପଡିଛି ଆଉ 5 ବର୍ଷ 4 ବର୍ଷ ତମ କିଛି ତ ଆପଣ
ହେଇଛି।
ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ କିଛି ନଥିଂ ନାହିଁ
2022 ରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା।
ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଆଇ ନଟ୍ ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଗୋଟେ କରିବି କୋର୍ଟର କାମ ନାହିଁ ବସି ଧକ୍କା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ବସିବୁ ଆମେ ଏଠି ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଛାଡ଼
ମାନେ
Next.
2014 ରୁ
ହଉ 14 ହଉ 15 I don't care.
The
So go
petition-
and approve there.
the petitioner has been suffering from
Suffering what suffering? What are you suffering?
ମାନେ ମୋ ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟା ଚୋରି ହେଇଗଲାଣି
କଣ ଚୋରି ହେଲା?
ଟ୍ରକ୍ ଟା
Truck ଚୋରି ହେଲା?
insured truck has been stolen by miscreants for which this case
ହଁ ତ ଆପଣ
There-
ଫାଇଲ କେବେ ଚୋରି ହେଲା?
2014
ଫାଇଲ କେବେ କଲେ?
2018 ରେ 4 ବର୍ଷ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଲା ପରେ ସେମାନେ ଶୁଣିଲେନି ତା
କେତେ ସ୍ମାର୍ଟ 2014 ରେ ଚୋରି ହେବ 2018 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ 2022 ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେବ ଫେର ଆସିବେ
ମାନେ
ଏଠିକି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଧକ୍କା ମାରବନି
2022 ରେ
ଆପଣ ଭଳିଆ ନେଗ୍ଲିଜେଣ୍ଟ ଲୋକ ପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ କୌଣସି ହେଲ୍ପ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ସରି ଡିସମିସ୍ଡ ଯୋଉମାନେ those who are sincere court is there to help not the negligent people like you
my lord already
ଦେଉଥିଲେ କଣ ରିପିଟେସନ ଦଉଥିଲେ ନାଇଁ 4 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଏ ଏମିତି ହୁଏ
my lord 2022 ରେ
ଆପଣ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯାଇକି କିଛି ନଥିଂ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଡୁଇଂ ଏନିଥିଂ ସରି ଆପଣ ସେଇଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଯାଇକି ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମରେ ଏପ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟିପୁଲେଟେଡ ଟାଇମ
କାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଯିବି ବା ଷ୍ଟିପୁଲେଟେଡ ମୋର କଣ ପଡିବ ମୁଁ ତ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିନି ଷ୍ଟିପୁଲେଟେଡ ଟାଇମ୍ ଯାଅ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଭଲ କେସ୍ ଶୁଣିବା ଏଇଟା ଭଲ କେସ୍ ନୁହେଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
Item number 3.
3
my lord I want to withdraw
नो ଅଲରେଡି ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିସାରିଲେ ଆଉ ୱିଥଡ୍ର ଏତେ ସମୟ କାଇଁ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୋର ପବନ କାଇଁ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲି ମୁଁ ତ ଆପଣ ପାଇଁ କମେଇ ଦେବୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 3.
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମନା କରିଦେବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ମୁଁ କରିବିନି କହିଦେବେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ମନା କରିଦେବେ କାଇଁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି କେସ୍ ଧରିକି ଅଗଷ୍ଟ ମାସରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ମାସରେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ 5 ବର୍ଷ ଲୋକ ପଡିଛି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିଫରେନ୍ସ ଦିଆଯିବ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି those people who have the benefit of coming to the court they should get the benefit and what about the poor people who are not able to come to this court ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କଣ ଇଏ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଚାଲାକ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ହେବନି ନେକ୍ସଟ नो ସରି ସାର୍ ନଥିଂ ହ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ହ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ହେବା ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ୟୁ ସୁଡ୍ ବି ହ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ 4 ବର୍ଷ ଯାଏ ଶୋଇଥାଏ ନିଜର କ୍ଲେମ ପାଇଁ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀକୁ ଯାଏନି ସେ ଲୋକ ହ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ହେବନି ତ କିଏ ହବ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ କହିଦେବ ତୁ ହ୍ୟାରେଷ୍ଟ ହେବାର ଯୋଗ୍ୟ ବୋଲି କହ ଯା ନେକ୍ସଟ
nomination for joint secretary being rejected the petitioner in election of association namely Havildar and Sipahi branch association
ଆପଣ
Odisha.
କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଏଠିକି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି what is the ground for coming here tell me
My lord, my
nomination
ground
reject
is-
ହେଲା ତ କୋଉ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ
my ground is my nomination was rejected only on the ground that there is no post of joint secretary. The post is designated as assistant secretary.
ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଲେଖିଥିଲେ
ଲେଖିଲେ ମତେ acknowledgement ଦେଲେ assistant secretary. ମୁଁ ଆଉ କିଛି
ଆପଣ
କରିପାରିଲିନି।
ଆପଣ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ସେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଉଠିବେ ଆପଣ ନୋମିନେସନ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିବେନି
ତାଙ୍କର normally
ଭଲ କଥା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଥିବ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଆପଣ
Sir,
ଜଏଣ୍ଟ
no.
ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ
I quite my lord concede to that. Well, your lordship may look at, they have given me
ସାର୍
acknowledgement.
ଦେଇ ଆକନଲେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଥା ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଭୁଲରେ ଦେଇ ବି ଦେଲା ଆପଣ କୋଉଥିପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବା ଦରକାର ନା You are contesting for a
ତାଙ୍କର
post.
association
ଆପଣ MLA ପାଇଁ କଲାବେଳେ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଲେଖିବେ?
no
Definitely not. ତ फिर
prevailing system was joint secretary.
ତ
It
फिर
was changed to assistant secretary.
ତ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ମାନିବେ ନା।
They wrongly they applied. It is an admitted fact.
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ମାନୁଛନ୍ତି।
What I am saying.
You yourself
They have acknowledged. They have acknowledged. So Lordship may look at their acknowledgement.
Sir, acknowledgement କିଛି ଯାଏ ସେ ନାହିଁ sir।
Now they have
See,
rejected.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନିଜ part ଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
I made
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର part ହେଲା knowing fully well there is a post called assistant secretary. You have applied for a post
That's
of
it.
joint secretary which is non-existent.
this
Is it not pagalpan on the part of your client?
Bonafide mistake.
bona fide ନୁହେଁ, it is pagalpan mistake. bona fide ଏମିତି ହବନି। ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀ ଗୋଟେ ହାବିଲଦାର ହେଇଛି ଏତିକି ଜାଣିଲେ ପୁଲିସ ତାର କାଲି ଚୋର କେମିତି ଧରିବ? ଯାଇକି କାହା ଘରକୁ ପଶିଯିବ, ହଁ ସିପାହୀ ହେଲା ଯାହା ହେଲା।
Sir,
ଆଉ ପୁଲିସ ବାଲା
ତାକୁ acknowledgement ଦେଲେ ସେ ହେଲେ ତାକୁ ଲେଖିକି ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ଏଇ ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି representation ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
you lose your job, you lose your chance. Next year you try.
my lord ଜାତି
କେତେ ବର୍ଷରେ ଥରେ ହୁଏ election?
କର ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ବର୍ଷିକାଏ ହବା କଥା ହୁଏନି ସେ
କେତେ
ଡେରି
ବର୍ଷ?
ହୁଏ
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ?
ପ୍ରାୟ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ 2 ବର୍ଷରେ ଥରେ
ଆଉ ଥରେ next time ଉଠିବେ କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
next time ପୁରା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଲଗେଇ ଚଷମା ଲଗେଇ
ଟିକେ ପେଜ 24 ଟା ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ମତେ acknowledgement ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ସାର୍ ସେଇ acknowledgement କେତେ ଥର କହିବେ? acknowledgement ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ
ସେମାନେ ଦେଲେ acknowledgement
କରିବେ।
association ଦେଲା acknowledgement assistant secretary ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ କଣ apply କରିଥିଲେ that is more important.
ପେଜ 24 ଆଉ
ସେମାନେ କଣ acknowledgement?
ପେଜ 24 ଆଉ 25 ସରକାର ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ये हला पिटिशनर नंबर 2 पिटिशन नंबर 1 हला पेज 25 रे असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी माने देले तापर से माने रिजेक्ट करले मु तांको गोटे दरखास्त देई
ଆପଣ ନାଁ କଣ?
मो ना हला दी जण पिटिशनर साहब
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ?
मो ना कंदर्प माझी
କନ୍ଦର୍ପ ମାଝୀ।
आज्ञा आउ जण को ना होची
ଆଚ୍ଛା କିଏ ମାଝୀ?
कंदर्प माझी जी जी जितेंद्र दी जण जाक कर एक्नॉलेजमेंट पाइले
acknowledgement ରେ ସେମାନେ ଠିକ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି, ଭୁଲ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲେ? ଆପଣ apply କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଥିରେ ଆପଣ definitely ସେମାନେ
ना ना सब असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥାଟା, ଯେତେବେଳେ post assistant secretary ଅଛି, how will they presume that you have applied for joint secretary?
नहीं
They have written assistant secretary.
असिस्टेंट
ନା sorry,
No,
no
sir.
case, no case,
समान सर असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी
no case made out sir. Sorry.
24 नंबर
देखो, लगा मुंह लिख order
Sir.
pass, order pass କିଛି
सर
ନାହିଁ।
सर सर मु ताको रिप्रेजेंटेशन भी
ନା
देली
ନା ଆପଣ ଯାହା କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି
एटा सर बोनाफाइड मिस्टेक आउ किछि मिस्टेक नै देयर एब्सोल्युटली नो
why is the court should consider your these things? This is bona fide and blunder, not mistake. This is called blunder, higher level of the mistake.
मु ताको अथॉरिटी की देछि सर
Authority ଯାହା ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ।
ସେଇଟା
The petitioner has filed the writ petition
ସେଇଟା
challenging the rejection of their
ସେଇଟା-
nomination for the post of assistant secretary for election of the association of the office bearers of Havildar and Sipa branch association OSP 3rd battalion Koraput. Full stop. They seek a direction from this court to the opposite party number 2 to allow the petitioner to participate in the said election or to direct the opposite party to stay the election for the post of assistant secretary or kept abeyance of the said post till the disposal of the writ application. Full stop. Learned consequently, the petitioner has admitted before this court that the petitioner has by mistake mistakenly applied for the post of joint secretary, which is non-existent at present. Full stop. Though his claim, though the petitioner claims that the acknowledgement receipt reveals that it has been received for assistant secretary, even if he has applied for joint secretary, this cannot be called a bona fide mistake. Okay, hence the petitioner is advised to prepare for election for the next election.
ସେଇଟା ନ ଲେଖିକି ମୋ ପାର୍ସନାଲିଟି ରେ ବିଚାର
ଆପଣ
କରୁ
ପ୍ରାର୍ଥନା ଲେଖିଲି ଆଉ କଣଟା ଲେଖିଲି?
ନାଇଁ ସर ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ତାକୁ ଦେଇ
Okay, ଲେଖ. If there is any system of representation being considered, any system, I don't know the system.
ସିଷ୍ଟମ ସାର୍ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କଣ ଥାଏ ଆମେ ଯାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ
କୋର୍ଟ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ନୁହେଁ ୟାର ମିସୟୁଜ ଅଫ କୋର୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଏଟା
Sir,
ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଆଣିକି କୋର୍ଟର ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ ମିସୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ତାହେଲେ କିଛି ଦଉନି dismiss, ଆଉ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଲେଖିବି କଣ କରି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇକି ଇଲେକ୍ସନରେ କଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଚାଲେ? कौन सी इलेक्शन रिप्रेजेंटेशन चले
ना ना रिप्रेजेंटेशन से कौन दउछंती इलेक्शन में इंटरफेयर करिया पई के से कहउछंती आज्ञा एटा मोर बोनाफाइड मिस्टेक ताको सारा एसोसिएशन रे सर जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी एठी ताकर बदली
जो नहीं से नहीं अब आपण सर नेक्स्ट
Item number
आपण
4.
एवरेज करन मो लेखिया कोन दरकार
सर मु देइछि तांको संगे संगे
देई चंदी ना
हाँ।
लेट देम कंसीडर
सेटा टिके विचार करिया
the petitioners further submit that at this juncture the petitioner submit that he has given a representation to the
to the commandant and to the commandant
who
commandant
are the commandant जे पतांगर designation कौन सर
sir को
इलेक्शन ऑफिसर ना
commandant 3rd battalion
ए सर कौन से माने इलेक्शन हिसाब रे कौन
से रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर
हां से कहबे ना कमांडेंट कौन करी रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर and he said representation is pending in view of his submission let the returning officer dispose of the returning sorry the representation in accordance with the law disclosure next discussion
Item number
Next.
4.
4 next
Item number 4.
Renadi कौन डिफरेंस अछि
2017 revision 311 bits સુધી.
अलग नहीं okay list the matter on 26th next
Item number 6.
none of this 6
Not press, my lord. Already in progress.
6 not press what is your name
Sushant Kumar Lenka, SK Lenka.
Kumar Lanka next 7
Item number 7.
For report from the report from the Tahsildar Bhadra, that report had not yet been filed.
sir what is the issue
My
what mic pocket yes
lord, it's a proceeding under 133 below. The requirement under 137, 138 had not been followed.
no, what is the issue
Issue, my lord, that this is the claiming the opposite party that this is a road. I said this is not a road, it's my land. That's because of that is a 2 revision
you
have
have
been.
taken instruction
Highly not.
pocket दियंतु दे देंगे
Copy ଦେଇଥିଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦେବି
we learn Contractual state to take instruction on this matter list the matter on 7th March next 8
Item number 8.
It was the last occasion my lord was pleased to direct my learned friend to verify the file and see whether the person whose father's name has been wrongly mentioned, the junior government
you have
advocate
got
was-
that cop any instruction
So not.
is there
So not.
he had taken time to prepare it.
somebody else
Since-
oh I know the
since
new guy
2000
was there
Since
huh
So not. So.
no before him somebody else was there some other guy
Yes. I think that.
since 2020,
Pratap,
my lord, they are,
something
since 2020, they are taking time, my lord, to obtain instruction.
why are you taking so much time sir
High. Paso.
hmm
Paso ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ସନକ ମିଶ୍ର
So, କରିଲେ କ'ଣ
ସନକ ମିଶ୍ର ଗାଇସେନ୍ ଏଠି ମତେ
କାଲିକୁ
day after tomorrow next
Item number 9.
9 9 none appears why do people file and file कौन ପାଇଁ କରନ୍ତି ଲୋକ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସବୁବେଳେ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଖାଲି time ନେଇଛି
Yes, sir. 75 lakhs and 8 kg gold was seized from the house.
अच्छा
NDPS case.
NDPS case non APS list the matter 26 नाला dismiss कर दो straight next
Item 11. Sorry. Item 13.
13 टाइम काई न होछंती 2023 रे मैटर फिनिश कर देला अछि अछि काई की टाइम नंती एते
लास्ट डेट
हां लास्ट केतना टाइम नै आछि देखंतु 2 1 रे टाइम नै आछि
Last date रे
तापरे 8-1 2-2 तीन थर टाइम नहीं आया
last date रे he has given the document for filing of the amendment. Last date, my lord. See, my brother has given.
तो
Due to my fever, I am unable to work.
okay. Learn concept for the petitioner suffering from acute fever. He is unable to talk in the court. Hence, 2 weeks time granted. है ना?
Ma-
आप बोले कि
No, no, वो से
Okay. 13 March. Next,
Item 16.
16. 15 টা কোনো টাইম নেই
15 টা funny matter থাকে।
funny okay 16
Item 16.
কিসে অরূপানন্দ গোস্বামী কে খালি funny matter ফাইল করছেন হ্যাঁ আজ এই জালা ইজ ভেরি বিগ আই থিংক
केवरा कैसे पेमेंट नहीं गले
হ্যাঁ
कैसे पेमेंट नहीं गले
ଆଉ ନେବେ ଏବେ ଭାରି next
Item number 16.
16 non-APS.
In this case, last time you directed the petitioner to serve a copy on Union of India.
देना थी non-APS list the matter on 18th March नहीं 26th लगाओ 26 next
17.
17 17 non-APS list the matter on 26th next
Item number 20.
20
My lord, pass over to me, please.
pass over 21
21.
Nandi 2015 matter
Dispose of case টা dispose of case টা সেটা recall of order file করবে।
কাকে না দিতা কেবে ফাইল করছি
Update করছে।
রিকল কেবে করছি okay short date 26
Pardon, Your Lordship. Item 21, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Item 21, Your Lordship.
এটা 21
I'm for the opposite party, my lord.
but petitioner না না
No, again.
non APS for the petitioner list the matter on 26
Okay.
item 17
huh
17
sir 21 ଆଇଲାଣି ଏବେ 17 ମଝିରେ ପଇସା ଆସୁନି କମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମଝିରେ ଏତେ ବେଳେ ସାରା ଆସୁନି ସିରିୟଲି ନ ଆଇଲେ ଆପଣ wait କରିବେ।
3 ଚାଲେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଟିକେ
when the matter you have missed the matter always there is 2 p.m.
intention no ଇଏ କରିବା
no this is not doing this is not done ମଝିରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିକି କୋଉ ମଟର ଆସିକି କହିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଏଟା ମିନିମମ୍ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଲଗା ଜଣଙ୍କ ଟର୍ମରେ ପଶିକି ମଝିରେ କହିଦେବେ କଣ ହେଲା 17
ବୋର୍ଡ 3
କଣ ହେଇଛି 17
Non appearance।
non appear ସେଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବିନି non appear
କାଲି ଆସ
କାଲି କାହିଁ ଆସିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ଆସିବ ନା
ଲଜ୍ ପରେ ନିଆଯାଏ
non appear ଡେଟ୍ କେବେ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
26.
26 ରେ ଆସିବ 26
ନନ୍ ଆପ୍ରେସ୍ ଟା
non appear କାହିଁ କାଟିବି ଆପଣ ନଥିଲେ ତ non appear ଆଉ ମିଛ କାଲି
ଅଛି ମୁଁ
ହଁ ଅଛି ପୁରା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ହେଇଛି
ବୋର୍ଡ ଦେଖ
ହଁ
ତିନି
ଲାଗିଛି ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଆପଣ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
3 ଚାଲିଥିଲା ମୁଁ ବାହାର କଲି
ଏଇ ମ୍ୟାଟର 15 ମସିହାରୁ ଚାଲିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନନ୍ ଅପିରାନ୍ସ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିଲା ସେ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିଲା ସେ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିଲା ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଏଇଟା
ହଁ 17 ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ 17 ଚାଲ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
17
ୟେସ୍ 17 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନା ନାଉ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ଦେବି
yes not only the non settlement of insurance amount
which for the insurance
by the
what happened
last time mତେ କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଆମର ଯୋଉ ହାଉସ ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ରେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ହେଇଥିଲା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ର ସେପାରେଟ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା so that insurance premium has been not been released by the insurance company that is why
I don't understand what is what premium ହେଇଥିଲା
personal accident personal death ରେ personal accident against ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା insurance
personal
the loan house building loan was there
house building loan fine ତାପରେ
that loan was secured, that insured. How the house building was insured with the insurance company. After death of the loanee, wife applied for settlement of insurance claim. That has not been done by the insurance company. They are writing that they have wrote me you submit all the documents. We are processing them for
submit the document.
settlement. Already
କେବେ submit କଲେ?
since May 2023 ରୁ ହେଲା claim submit.
Which insurance company?
HDFC Ergo.
HDFC.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କିଏ ଅଛି? ତାର କଣ ଅଛି?
Mr. Rajit Raj.
ରଜିତ ୟାର ଅଛି ନା ଅଛି?
No.
But insurance I don't think banks na
Insurance company.
insurance someday as well.
I made the bank as well as insurance.
Notice sufficient is
ନା ନୋଟିସ ଯାଇନଥିଲା ସେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ମତେ ପଚରା ଯାଇଥିଲା ଯେ ଏଟା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
Notice.
ହାଉସ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଲୋନ ର ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ନା ସେପାରେଟ ଲୋନ ସେପାରେଟ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ
Sir, ଦିଟା insurance sorry ଗୋଟେ loan ହୁଏ ଗୋଟେ insurance ହୁଏ any house building loan ଆପଣ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇଟା ଗୋଟେ loan ନେବେ ତା ପାଇଁ
Insurance?
ଦେବେ ଆପଣ କିସ୍ତି ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା insurance ପାଇଁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ
ସେଇ insurance ତାର terms and condition ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟର୍ମସ ଆଣ୍ଡ
କଣ?
କଣ୍ଡିସନ ସେଥିରେ ଅଛି
କଣ ଅଛି?
ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଡେଥ ରେ ବି ମିଳିବ
ଅଛି ତ?
ସେଇ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଖୋଜୁଥିଲି ପାଉନି
Insurance company ଆସୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
issue notice to the insurance company by registered post. List the matter on April 10th. Next. Asu. Insurance company notice करो तो आपको.
till then bank we directed not to take any proceed
So the bank को मैं केंद्र करी.
what
Insurance company से
loan टा से death ହେଇଗଲା loan ର ସେ
बैंक को मैं केंद्र.
ମୁଁ specific 50,000 some odd
Sir, सेठू अपन पाइबे eligible ना eligible मुझे जानी नहीं. How can I stop the bank to not to proceed against you?
their document
Maybe their document. This is not to argue here on this issue. This is only with respect to insurance company and you. Now bank, I can't direct the bank.
so bank ର ହିଁ insurance HDFC ରେ ହିଁ loan ନେଇଥିଲେ HDFC ର ହିଁ insurance
सिर्फ insurance company अलगा ऐसे HDFC भी अलगा. HDFC ना रही थे पर HDFC insurance is a different wing. HDFC is different wing.
खाली no course action till then no course
Short date दे दो. ତା ଅଫିସ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି HDFC ର ଏଇ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀର
ଏଟା ଯାଜପୁର
ଦସ୍ତି ମେଡିସିନ list the matter on 7th March ଦସ୍ତି ଦେଇକି ଦେବେ registered post as well as ଦସ୍ତି
tested for us till then no course next
Item 22.
no course action का तो अपन इंश्योरेंस अगेंस्ट बैंक को पार्टी करने
no
के
course बैंक को पार्टी करछि ना बैंक आगे बैंक अगेंस्ट नो course no insurance company
अपन इंश्योरेंस कंपनी पार्टी करछि ना
ना in bank को as well as insurance they are both party
let me check
bank अछि opposite party number claim manager branch manager HDFC OP2
no course action will be taken by OP number 2 till the next date of hearing. दुई जन पार्टी दुई जन को दियंतु बैंक को भी दियंतु इंश्योरेंस को भी दियंतु ना ओके इशू नोटिस टू 1 and 2 by registered को सही वाला 10 next
Item 22.
22, may I please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, I was directed to move this interim application after the examination of victim, which was fixed for 17th to. Victim has been examined, might have been examined, and I am moving this interim application, and I am inside the custody since 2022. 2022.
January को ला होनी
Again,
अभी
21 January
2020
2020, and I'm a
primitive language. This is called primitive language. 21 कौन 20th January को है सीधा
21 January 2020,
20 okay.
and I was.
You have been in custody then. What is the offense committed?
Offenses are
Poxo.
three.
What is the age of
Poxo,
the girl?
I read with
What is the
3
age of the girl?
Age of the girl at the time of occurrence is 16.
16.
Yes.
Anybody
Right.
appearing for that girl?
Yes, Lordship.
Anybody appearing for that girl?
Last date someone appeared, but today he is not here.
କିଏ ଥିଲା? Last date କିଏ ଥିଲା? ଦୀପକ ଗୋଚ୍ଛା ତ ଅଲଗା ନାଁ ଯୋଡିବା ପାଇଁ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ? ସବୁ ୟୁନିୟନ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ ନାଁ ଯୋଡନ୍ତି ବସିକି। ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ ନାହିଁ। ଆଉ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦେଇ ତାକୁ ଡାକ। ଖୋଜ ଟିକେ ବାହାରେ। କୋଉଠି ଥିବେ? ଥିବେ
No, but
କୋଉଠି?
I don't have his.
ଏ
contact.
ଫାଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଥିବେ ମ ଦେଖିନା ଏଠି ବସିଥାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଦୀପକ ଗୋଚ୍ଛା ତା
Lordship.
ନାଁ ଯୋଡନ୍ତି ସବୁବେଳେ ଦେଖିଥିବେ। Go and find out. ନମ୍ବର ଏଥିରେ ମିଳିଯିବ।
Number ଟା ଏଇଠି ଥିବ।
କୋଉଠି?
वकालत नामରେ।
ମିଷ୍ଟର ପାଢୀ ନାଇଁ ଡେପୁଟି ସଲିସିଟର ଜେନେରାଲ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଫିସରେ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଗେଟ୍ ରିସିଭ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 23.
ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଛି ହେଲା ପାସୱାର୍ଡ 21 କଣ ଥିଲା ନନ୍ ଏପିୟର୍ସ ପାଇଲେନି ଆଉ କେବେ ଅଛି ଡେଟ୍ 26 ରେ ଅଛି ନନ୍ ଏପିୟର କାଟିଦିଅ okay next
23.
May I please, your Lordship?
23
Lordship, petitioner filed IA for interim bail on ground of illness of his wife, madam.
ହଁ
Or illness of his
କଣ
wife.
ହେଇଛି wife କଣ ହେଇଛି
My dysfunctional uterine bleeding.
you have the medical report
Yes, yes, ma'am.
what is the offense you have committed
302, madam.
302
Yes.
what was your rule
Only
You're the principal
circumstantial, no eyewitness to the occurrence.
what happened
Only circumstantial evidence.
what happened
My lord, ଗୋଟେ ମିଟିଂ ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଡେଡ ବଡି ତାର ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେ ଫାଉଣ୍ଡ ହେଲା।
ସେ ଯୋଉ ବାପା ପୁଅଙ୍କୁ ମାରିଥିଲେ ତଣ୍ଟି ଆଉ ଜିଭ କାଟିକିରି ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଜାଗା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏଇ ଜଣେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
ସବୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଏଇ ଜଣେ
ରିନ୍ୟୁ ପାଇଁ ଲିବର୍ଟି ଥିଲା।
ଥିଲା he the man principal
ଯେତେକ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲେ ତା ଭିତରେ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ବି ଅଛି ଜିରିୟମ
what was his
ମିଖାଇଲ
role
ଯୋଶୁ
what was his role
ଏମାନେ ପୁରା ଡାକିକି ନେଇଥିଲେ ନେଇକି ତାକୁ ମାରିଲେ।
ରୋଲ ଆଦୌ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି ସେ କେସରେ।
ଡାକିକିରି କିଏ ନେଇଥିଲେ
ଡାକି ଇଏ ଡାକି ନେଇନି
ମୁଁ ପଢି
ଦେବ ମିସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ନେଇଛି ଡାକିକିରି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅଦର ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ପର୍ସନ ସେ କଲ୍ଡ
let him read ନା
yes
କିଏ ଡାକି ନେଇଥିଲା
ଆମ ଭାଇ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ସରି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 8ଟା ବେଳେ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଡିସିଷ୍ଟ ସିଷ୍ଟର ମାଇନର ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 8ଟା ବେଳେ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ଗାଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ଡାକି ନେଲେ 11ଟାରେ ଭାଇକୁ ଡାକିକି ନେଲେ ସେମାନେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକିକି ମାରିଲେ 3ଟା ହେଲା ପରେ ଭାଇ ତାର ଜୀବନ ରକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ଆସି ଘରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଆମ ଭାଇର ଅବସ୍ଥା ଦେଖି ପୁରା ଛାନିଆ ହୋଇଥିଲୁ ଆମେ ଆମ ଭାଇର ସେମାନେ ଗଳା କାଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଓ ଜିଭ ବି କାଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୋର ଭାଇ କଥା କହିପାରୁନଥିଲା ମୁଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆସୁଛି ଖାଲି ଅପରେଟିଭ ପାର୍ଟକୁ ଡେଭିଡ ସବର ଗୋଟିଏ ଛୋଟ ବୋତଲରେ ନୀଳ ରଙ୍ଗର କଣ ଏକ ଔଷଧ ଆଣି ମୋ ଭାଇକୁ ପିଆଇ ଦେଲା ଏବଂ ତାପରେ ମୋ ଭାଇ ମରିଗଲା ଗାଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ କେହି ନଥିଲେ ଆମ ପରିବାର ଲୋକ କାନ୍ଦୁଥିବାରୁ ଡେଭିଡ ସବର ଔଷଧ ପିଆଇ ସେ ଜାଗାରୁ ପଳେଇ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଗାଁ ଯେଉଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ମୋର ବାପା ଏବଂ ଭାଇକୁ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ହେଲେ ଜିରିମିଆ ଗମାଙ୍ଗୋ ମିଥାଏଲ ଯୋଶୁ ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ସଞ୍ଜୟ ବେଞ୍ଜାମିନ Somnath is the present petitioner except Somnath all others bail petitions were rejected by my lord Somnath Abhiram
this also will be rejected but he is asking for some
if he wants for interim bail for a period of 1 month or 2 months your lordship
interim bail କେତେ ଦିନ ଦରକାର
1 month man
2 ମାସ ଦଉଛି 3
ନାଇଁ sir 1 month
3 month 3 month ଆପଣ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ଆରେ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବୁଲି ବୁଲାକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ମେଡିକାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
କ୍ରାଇମ ଫାଇମ କରିବେନି ହେଲା ମେଡିକାଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟିକେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
4 months
4 month ମୁଁ 3 month ଦଉଛି
सर टिके खाली से मेडिकल रिपोर्ट से जो डॉक्टर संजय किशन ना कोन जो कोरापुट सी जदी हेतिबे ताल तो से तो कोनोसी रिपोर्ट ही दउनांती आपण गोटे ऑर्डर करथले जो धरा हेतले गोटे ग्रुप
नहीं एडा
डॉक्टर की
एडा गजपति चंद्रगिरी
देव से डॉक्टर ना सेपटे से गोटे डॉक्टर
ସେ ଏରିଆରେ ଗୋଟେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଅପରେଟ କରୁଛି ଚାରିଆଡେ ଫଲ୍ସ ଫେକ୍ ଦଉଛି
एमकेसी जी बरहमपुर पे एटा
ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର
बरहमपुर ठीक है
କୋଉ ନାଁ ଦେଖିଲେ କୋଉ ପେଜ
एमकेसी रे पर जो
सर
आईडा
डॉक्यूमेंट ଦେଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ କାଇଁ ଏତେ ଇଏ ହଉଛି आपण फाइल करछित ना नाही
फाइल कर दीजिए
केते पेज को नांदी
आईडा अलग फाइल करथिले
ନାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ ଏଇଟା ଆସୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଆସୁ ମୁଁ ବି ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିବି
ନାଇଁ ମାନେ अलग
ସେଇ ଡକ୍ଟର
ଆପଣ କାଗଜଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ଡକ୍ଟର ସ୍ୱରୂପ କୁମାର
ଆପଣ କାଗଜଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ
ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି
फाइल करथिले
फाइल କରି ତ ଆସୁନି କଣ ପେଜ କହନ୍ତୁ
रेकॉर्ड थियो
ଦେଖ ସେ ରେକର୍ଡଟା ଦିଅ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହାର୍ଡ କପି ଦିଅ ସେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି page?
अलग फाइल करथिले
ହଉ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେବେଠୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ କେବେଠୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି
15/9/2021 ରୁ
15/9/2021 ଦେବା
कस्टडी सेल्स 15/6/2021
मेडिकल ऑफिसर स्टाम्प फाम तो पड़ीनी सरकारी स्टाम्प पड़े
लागी मारे से चंद्रगिरी सब लागी
एटा तो एंती छापी करी बहुत लोग आजकल कारबार करछ अब डॉक्टर सील पड़े सरकारी मेडिकल ना
सरकारी मेडिकल
फिर
तापरे प्रेस्क्रिप्शन भी अछि मेरे
ପ୍ରେସକ୍ରିପସନ କଣ
प्रेस्क्रिप्शन कौन
तापरे अछि नेक्स्ट पे
ठीक है जा पिटिशनर Petitioner in custody since 15/9/2021 under offense under such and offense. If he prays for an interim bail for a period of 3 months due to the treatment of his wife who is suffering from DUV, dysfunctional uterine bleeding disease. Therefore, the local treating doctor referred her to the MKCD hospital for better treatment. Since there is nobody in the family, the petitioner is required to present before the present with the wife take treatment. Because you have granted the condition of the detention not using any kind of
published man
what is the status of trial?
Status of not out of 23 charge sheeted witnesses, 18 has been examined.
18.
Yes.
23.
Yes.
What for the medical praise for okay.
Item number
Next.
22 informant is here. Which was passed over.
मैडम पास बार मु कहितली दीटा बेला आसीबा पई
कहली तांको खोजी गाणंतु
खुजी गाण दो मु ताको बाहर करन बोल ता अर्थ खुजी गाण मजरे पसे आसी मिनिमम आपण डिसेंसी नाही ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ଚାଲିଥିବ ମଝିରେ ହଠାତ୍ ପଳେଇ ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦଉଛି ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ କହିଲି ଯେ ତାର ତ ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ନେଇଛି କିଏ 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 ସେଟା କିଏ ହଁ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଆସିବ ହେଲା ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ
Item 24.
24
My lord, initially this case was registered offense under section 302 IPC and after submitted charge sheet subsequently turned into 302 and 376 of IPC, my lord. And the present patient is custody, my lord, 21st January of 2020, my lord. And now he's custody, my lord, 4 years, 29 days, my lord.
4 years, 29 days.
Yes, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, in this case, out of 24 charge sheet witnesses, 14 witnesses have been examined on dated 13 September of 2023, my lord.
14 again.
Yes, my lord. They have not anything stated against the accused, my lord.
What is the
My lord,
story?
in this case, my lord, and prosecution allegation that
What is the allegation against you?
yes, my lord, on prosecution allegation that on dated 21st of 2022 has the complainant lost the affair. His arrival noticed that one lady was laying dead body and was fresh by gunny bag packed with sand, my lord. And in this case, my lord, one witness, my lord, named Anand Meher, my lord, a Larsian theory, my lord. He has already examined, my lord. He is not supported the case, my lord.
Tabra? So if it is in the advanced stage, only 14 people have already examined to 2023, must have many more people have
Last time I
migrated.
called for a report. Report is there.
Dekh lo?
Now I got this report.
How many are believing?
17 out of 27.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Target for.
This is our 302 na.
Wrap up 376.
As per the status report submitted by the District Judge Session Judge Sambalpur. The number of charge sheeted witnesses are 27, out of which 17 have already been examined, and the rest are going to be examined soon. Since the trial has substantially been progressed, the learned District Judge Sambalpur is directed to conclude the trial in the earliest possible. Hence, this court is not inclined to grant bail in this case. So, this is our best one.
Trial may be target, may be.
Trial time I've written as expeditiously as possible. That is the word. Should not fix any time. Okay. next.
Obligers.
Item 25.
25.
May I please, your lordship? On the last occasion, your lordship directed to take instruction regarding the conditions.
Yes.
Prepared a small chart, my lord, about some kinds. Lord, this Arthatattva group of companies collected 245 crores. And this present petitioner is the director of 2 companies of the Arthatattva group of companies. He joined in the Arthatattva group of company, my lord, in 2010 as a public relation officer and was looking after the registration and development of lands of the Arthatattva group of companies. The petitioner acquired various properties in his name from the funds collected by the company, my lord. Your lordship kindly turn to the page 86 of the bail application.
86.
86. Running page 86 and internal page is below 72. The lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
The lordship kindly see serial number 26.
He is a director of Peppermint News Media.
Yes, my lord.
That we are reading.
And one, yes,
Trading and finance.
yes, my lord. But actually, my lord, the funds were transferred, the properties has been acquired in his name. Your Lordship, kindly turn to the, kindly see serial 26 of page 86, my lord. Serial 26, my lord, this property from has been acquired from the fund. Next page also, my lord. This is in Mauja, Jamdar Pali, Ram Singh Prasad, Ram Singh Prasad, Ram Singh Prasad.
So he has transferred the money to this man and he has acquired
He
property.
was all, no, funds were transferred to the another company, and the property were acquired by that company in this present petitioner's name, my lord. The next page also, your lordship, kindly see.
So he's a masking man.
Yes, my lord. And one
Let
more
us
thing, my lord.
Yes.
Learned trial court took cognizance, your lordship, kindly see serial number 5, page 2, my lord.
Has he been, he has been arrested? And
He has been arrested in the CBI case.
Since when?
Only my lord, he
Now,
was
in
arrested.
in this case, your lordship, from January 27, but he was arrested in the CBI case since
He's
2015.
in custody since when?
Only 27
In this
January,
case,
my lord.
in this case, your lordship, 27 January.
But I mean, in the other case, he was on bail.
He was on bail, your lord. He was arrested and then he was on bail.
My lord,
Considering
from
all these facts,
20
whatever he is praising, your lordship, that has been considered in that CBI bail, your lordship.
that is the CBI bail.
And here this issue is not on merit, your lordship. Someone was issued, I didn't appear
Has to
in.
decide it on merit, my lord. When a regular bail on 20 from 25/1/2017, my lord, he appeared through his lawyer and going on taking time. The trial court had no option but to issue NBW. 2017 ରୁ 2024 ଆଜ୍ଞା।
And issued NBW after 7 years, your lordship. Had my presence was required, he could have issued it much earlier. I'm not saying that he is not.
What about your
That I admit, your lordship. For that reason, I'm saying.
You suffer from your, then suffer for your bail.
Court was lenient, so he wants to now take advantage from 17 to 2024. The court
When
had
he
no.
can't just avoid
And my lord, one more thing.
Not only I am avoiding the trial, your lordship, and
client should suffer.
One more
No, no,
thing,
no,
lord.
He should
I-
he should appear before the court from the jail.
My lord,
But-
he filed anticipatory bail application. Your lordship, kindly see this order.
पैसा है ना.
This
They
court
show-
directed him surrender, move for and given liberty.
No, the problem is when these people get a lot of money, they behave like this only. They don't
Lord,
bother about court even.
Even these court orders
No.
were not bothered.
Your lordship.
Anticipatory bail order. ठीक है बस करो उधर ले.
Let him
He
finish, I'll come.
moved anticipatory bail application in 2019. Your lordship, kindly turn to the second page.
And he has been allowed that.
No, the second page, my lord, from bottom, 9th line.
He has to appear before the
Being
court.
not inclined to accept the prayer for grant of this application shall dispose of with the observer when the petitioner upon his appearance before the. In spite of this order, my lord, he has not appeared. He has going on taking time. The court had no option but to issue NBW. And your lordship every day calling.
Then
reports
do one
without-
thing. Then do one thing. To ensure your presence, you have to deposit some amount. That's the only thing can be done. How much amount, sir? I asked him last
My
time.
lord, I as a prosecutor, I cannot say I leave to discretion.
How much
my lord.
amount he has? I mean, actually, the total
In,
amount.
in CBI court, yeah, I have already
Amount
deposited
collected
10
from
lakh.
the people is, my lord.
No, no.
I'm not
This
liable.
man, this man, this
My lord, most of the properties were acquired in his name.
But nothing is.
And he has also sold.
But at
He
the.
can't sell now. All this must have been
No,
attached.
he has also sold, my lord, some property.
No, your lordship, that they
Now-
cannot show. That they cannot show.
Now it must be attached now.
Now that all the properties have been attached with this.
Now
This
we have attached. my lord,
Must have been attached.
that detail is
ଆପଣ
also-
ED वाले छाड़ते
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ, ଆଜ୍ଞା, property
It is in
acquired-
their Caesar list, your lordship.
ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ minute.
Just.
ମାତ୍ର ଟୋଟାଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା 107 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କାର ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ମାତ୍ର ଆଟାଚ ହେଇଛି ଆଉଟ ଅଫ 345.
But यार ये लोग पर आगे से करते हैं.
ଇଏ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିକ୍ରି କରିଛି କେତେ
And
ମୁଁ
that-
କହୁଛି।
Company property, not my individual property.
It was
And I was performing my duty on the
Do
instruction.
one thing. Deposit 50 lakh rupees.
Your lordship, that is
And-
already I have
If
deposited
you,
10
if
lakh.
you fail to appear before the court, that 50 lakh will be forfeited.
Your lordship, I already have deposited 10 lakh rupees in the CBI court, your lordship.
Okay, 10 lakh rupees deposit.
And your lordship, now my
Different
mother is
aspects.
suffering from cancer and she is going for chemo.
All this stuff, cancer,
Any-
Also, he played with the court.
10 lakh rupee deposit and I'll pass order saying if even on a single day you are absent, that 10 lakh will be forfeited by the court.
That I cannot, but
And the
at
amount
least
that will-
some
That will go to the.
some more
government, right?
consideration, because your lordship, mother is suffering from chemotherapy
This
and
is all-
the treatment,
all
only
this-
son, your lordship. That is what the
All
problem.
these things happen when the people commit crime, chemotherapy is there.
I mean, I am not-
It is common. It is very
Your lordship, I have genuine reports. If your lordships, I can file an affidavit.
মানে arrest করে পুলিশ গুলারে আরম্ভ করে দেয় all these
No, no, no. I have the genuine reports, your lordship. And
এটা বি genuine.
and the trial is not being pending only because of
Around
me.
one-
All the other accused
Okay,
persons are there.
Not in 2011, around properties worth 1 crore were acquired in his own name.
ଆଉ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛ ନହେଲେ ନେଇଯିବେ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଇକି ଯାଉ ଆଉ
କୋଟିଏ
NBW
ଟଙ୍କାର
ଟା
ସମ୍ପତ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ନେଇଛି।
ଓକେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ତ
କୋଟିଏ
ଫେସ୍
ଟଙ୍କା
କରୁଛି ନା
ଗରିବ ଲୋକଙ୍କ
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ତ
ପଇସା
ଫେସ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କରୁଛି ଏତେ ତ କଥା ବିକିବେ ଦି ଲୋକ ଫେରେଇବେ ଆଉ କଣ ପଇସା ଫେରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲୋକ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ତ ଚାଲିଛି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି
trial ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଇପାରୁନି। ଯୋଉ ତିନିଟା accused ଧରା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି, all accused are playing like this now.
the petitioner has been implicated under the the present petitioner has approached this court under section 439 CRPC in connection with the case number CIR number BSZO
CMC PMLA number 34 of 2016 below.
okay CRL
TRLMS.
criminal miss
Criminal miss case.
PMLA case number 34 of 2016 following the investigation by the local police Karbela Nagar PS number 44 कौन दरकार है
34 of
the petitioner was
2016
arrested
pending in the
in
court of
connection with the
special
case and
judge.
was released on bail on earlier occasion. However, on
Earlier
the
occasion in schedule, your lordship.
earlier occasion, earlier occasion, in connection with
Scheduled offense.
the scheduled offense, full stop. The the accused has not appeared sincerely before the trial court
Since
as
25/1
and when
2017.
the matter was posted since
25/1 2017.
25/1/2017. Hence, on 13/11/2023, NBW was issued by the PMLA court,
Yes, sir.
and he was on 27/1/2024. He was arrested and forwarded to the executive magistrate of the arrested, and he is in custody since then. Right?
Yes, your lordship.
Since the petitioner has been avoiding to appear in the court on the date fixed, on frequent interval, the court was compelled to issue NBW against the present petition. The concept of the the ED, Mr. Agarwal submits that since the petitioner has been evading the trial for such a long time, the trial could not have been completed.
Commenced even will not. Even commenced ହେଇପାରୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
Could not have been
2016 ରୁ।
commenced, full stop, commenced. What to talk completion, okay, full stop. Next. He therefore urges the court to have some this court not to release the person
In view of section 45, your lordship kindly add
in view of section 45
45 of PMLA.
of the PMLA Act, full stop. He further submits that unless the person is taken into custody, the trial cannot be completed, considering his evasive behavior, full stop. Next. The when as per the petitioner submit that her client shall abide by any condition put by this court and shall and undertakes on behalf of the client, and she undertakes on behalf of the her on behalf of the petitioner that he will appear before the court on each and every date of posting without fail. In view of the above, this court is of the view that the petitioner should deposit rupees 10 lakh,
5 lakhs.
no 5 lakh, 10 lakh, 10 lakh before the court below. And the said amount shall be forfeited as and by the department by the ED as and when he fails to appear before the court.
Forfeited in favor of the,
In favor of ED,
in favor of
by ED condition.
the, by court karibo na,
Then,
court paखे ରହିବ
sorry, forfeited in favor of the department, ED condition. Next. Condition. The petitioner shall in view of the sorry, considering all the factors, the court session of the matter shall release him on bail on certain stringent terms and condition, including the above. Accordingly, this will be.
Deeply obliged.
Next,
Item 26.
26. Opposite party, but your petitioner के ना दी. Non-appearance of the petitioner list the matter on the appeal दे दो. The petitioner who was representing earlier had withdrawn वकालत नामा. We requested to verify if sorry, then we requested to issue
Notice to the petitioner.
notice to the petitioner by postal and process the file accordingly. Next. Next,
Item 28.
28.
Your Lordship. There is an application for condonation of delay. In fact, the application was dismissed for non-prosecution. CMAPL is filed for
After how many days you have come here?
my lord, around 317 days.
Even for this,
Yes, my
for
lord.
restoration also so much delay.
My lord, because it was dismissed.
Dismiss our no asile कौन करियो dismiss करियो कितने थर court vote करियो dismiss करियो बाध्य and जदि dismiss हला पावन मुझे तो time दूची भी ये 30 days time भीतर आसन तू कई आसन आंधी आपना 300 दिन 400 दिन पर
Again, no instruction actually dismissed it. I was not conducting the case. No instruction, it was dismissed. When he approached, he came to know.
try करियो न पहले कत दिन
Again, the cause of action is subsisting.
What is the cause of
A
action?
rehabilitation assistance scheme re, he is asking for engagement.
केबे death हितला
Date of death is my lord 2000. He is a married daughter, therefore her application was rejected. Death occurred on 2/25/2000.
और scheme कौन कोची
As
scheme
per
married
this-
daughter के मना करची
Married daughter scheme mana করছু কিন্তু বর্তমান recent decision of this honorable court as well as several decisions are there wherein it has been held that even if the married daughter is also eligible to be given appointment under the rehabilitation assistance scheme, there cannot be.
केबे एबे तार age केते होची
Ebbe tar is 32 years. She is
32
very much within the, and she is the only child, only daughter. And she got married during pendency of the application for consideration of under rehabilitation assistance scheme.
What was the father? What is
Father was a peon, and the family is in a distress condition. Distress condition certificate was also issued to the authority.
When did you apply after the death?
Immediately thereafter, my lord, the mother initially the mother applied, wife of the deceased applied. Her application, the authorities took 7 years to consider her application. So that she became ill. Thereafter, she made a request to
I
confirm.
can only send, you can go and file a representation. What can I do?
No, my lord, let it be disposed of, my lord, because in view of the decision of this honorable court, I have also got one. A division bench decision of this honorable court where it has been held that wife is also, the married daughter is also entitled.
I have also passed an order. That's not the issue.
Well, it is clearly covered because here also the petitioner was not married at the
That
time of.
one thing, let me tell you, cover nahi he pare, theek achi. But the rehabilitation assistant is not a compulsory. The government is bound to give you.
No, but
Post is available, they will give you. Not that, no, they will not give you. Simple.
the
It's not a
question,
right.
the question is, it's not a right. The
Yeah.
question is, my lord, that has also been discussed here in this division bench judgment. But when somebody is eligible,
You
merely
go one thing, show the division and apply again. Let them consider your disciplination. I can't force them.
your lordships.
May I suggest subject to your lordship's acceptance? And it is a CMAPL which has been preferred by the petitioner. So if your lordships thinks that it should be recalled, then your lordship restored the file. And he has
400 days can't be recalled.
my lord, and
400 some odd days.
370 days.
370 is 1 year before, sir. More than 1 year. More than 1 year that can't.
The reason is, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider.
I
The reason
can't-
is,
no.
the reason is she could not know about pendency of the case.
Who can
No
do-
instru-
this-
no
this
communication.
is not my, this court's fault. Court can't wait just for a long time
It
that
was-
the person is
It
not
was
coming.
during the COVID pandemic period, my lord.
Pandemic period ho jaye ho.
My lord, your lordship
Pandemic
kindly
period court
see,
chalthula na.
the order was
ସେମିତି
just after the COVID.
ତାର ସବୁ ସେମିତି ଲୋକ ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆସିବେ। No.
ତାହେଲେ ତ you will be remedy, she will be remediless.
କିଏ appeal କରିବା କିଏ ମନା କଲା remedy?
Your lordship granted liberty. Your lordship can see the order. Your lordship,
କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ସେଟା ଆଇଲେ ଆପଣ?
your lordship granted liberty.
କେତେ ଦିନ liberty ଦିଆହେଇଛି?
Liberty time restriction କିଛି ନଥିଲା.
କଣ ଦିଆହେଇଛି?
ଖାଲି କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ it seems that the petitioner is not interested to continue the matter according to petition is disposed of as non-prosecution. If any cause of action arises in future, the petitioner is at liberty to file press.
Press petition ତା କଥା ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆସିବ। ଯଦି ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ରୁଲ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରୁଲ ବୁକ୍ କଣ କହୁଛି କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ କରିବେ?
Continuation of delay petition file କରାଯାଇଛି.
ନା ଏମିତି ଏତେ
30 days ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା lordship,
ଏତେ delay କରିବ।
lordship kindly consider the plight of the situation of Allah.
Consider the plight, sir. The delay, if 1 year after you will come, why should I consider the plight?
The lordship kindly consider daughter of a
No,
peon
daughter-
having no source of income. They are virtually
ସରକାର ପାଖରେ ଏତେ ଜବ ନାହିଁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ସରକାର ପାଖରେ ବି ଜବ
ଏଟା ତ merit ରେ ଯାହା consider ହବ, your lordship kindly rest.
merit ରେ ବି ହବନି ଏମିତି ବି ହବନି। I can't consider, sir.
Lordship, as your lordship was suggesting,
400 is odd, is 370 days only 370 days only.
the lordship granted liberty while dismissing the.
I may have granted liberty, not that you have to come after 1 year, sir. Maybe one month is time period is 1 month. 1 month ଭିତରେ କରିବା କଥା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Granted liberty ତାର ଆପଣ ଆସିବେ 1 year ପରେ ଆସିବେ ହଠାତ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ।
I have explained the delay.
No.
I have explained the delay.
The delay, the application.
Let them file objection if they have to.
No.
Your lordship
They
can-
have objection, of course. 1 year ପରେ ଆସିବେ କି ନାହିଁ?
Your lordship may dispose of the original disposing of the
No.
CMPL.
I am not disposing of it. I am just this CMPL.
May call next week, my lord. I will cite some decisions so far as the delay is concerned.
ବର୍ଷେ ପରେ
Again, delay, it has
ଆପଣ
to be considered.
କୋଉ distance side କଲେ ବି I am not.
Again, delay has to be considered.
No.
You know, taking a
This
lenient view.
is not a gender after dismissal delay. CMAPL delay, not a normal delay. I am condoning. People are coming now, even in a case 5-year delay I have condoned. CRLB 5 year, 6 year I have condoned.
It is a case of the year 2012.
Then
it was pending before the tribunal.
কি কଣ କରିବ ସେ?
Odisha Administrative Tribunal. It got transferred to the High Court. At the stage of while
Nobody will, the lawyers will not bother about to conduct the case. Nobody will come. What the court will do? The court is bound to just dismiss that. Even I am considering 2 chance I am always giving. Many cases I have given chance and I have given even liberty to appraise. But there is a limit to that also. I am not just dismissing like other courts. सीधा आइला dismiss कर देते मुझे तो करूँ नहीं।
Next week well.
Ask your friends. I have given chance or not. आपने तो तक भी दिया ये थी वो डायरेक्ट कभी dismiss करें नहीं। दुई थर चांस दिए नहले कर दिए
ଚାନ୍ସ ତାକୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ସେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ ପାରିଲେନି ବି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
एते वर्ष
Lord and Counsel for the petitioner submits that despite his best efforts on several occasions, he could not establish contact to the petitioner.
कौन लिखिए
Communication, because of the communication gap.
आपण निजे कहले से जो जे भी थिला आगु आपण पूर्व
The contact number,
then कौन ने बोले कौन करी है टू
contact your lordship kindly.
एते दिन डेले कौन करियो
I found last
हां ताऊ पे नहीं
it has to be considered liberally, my lord.
no this is not a case
Question of career of somebody, your lordship kindly.
कैरियर कोन हम किछि आपण जदी जॉब करछन बाबू बाहर कर देला वाला
Only she is
not a right
she may
गवर्नमेंट पकड़ देले देबे न नहीं
she may be selected, my lord.
may be selected the petitioner
मैं लाया over, my lord.
by filing the CLM after 370 days which cannot be condoned according to the period dismissed for filing with dismissed. Next,
Item 29.
29.
My lord, requisite has already been filed, my lord. Lord, in the noting, it is mentioned
But you have
that,
filed late.
my lord,
You have filed late, therefore it has been taken, I mean, not been, okay. So the issue to accept the requisite and process for filing. Next.
Item 30.
my lord, next date, my lord.
If file it, the rest you will give the date.
May I please? Matter last occasion, lordship directed to file an interim application to implement Union of India as opposite party number 1. That IA has been filed today, my lord. That is IA number 2658 of 2024. And not tagged in the file. Let's take on next week.
ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଆଇ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆଜି କେମିତି ଆସିବ ସାର୍ ଆଉ କୁହା ହଉଛି ଆଇ ଯାହା ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ମିନିମମ୍ 3 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ସଡନଲି ଆଜି କଲେ କେମିତି ଆସିବ next matter 7th March. Next
31.
31.
Typographical error, my lord. Manjulata Sardar died, my lord, but her name, all the legal heirs on record. Only lordship direct to distribute her share among the other legal heirs.
Typographical mistake. Respondent number 1 and 2 were to be substituted. Only respondent number 2's name found place in the modification order. Only 1 to be added.
No, one legal, all the legal are on record. One substitution is not necessary, my lord.
One is died.
One is died, my lord.
Then
One,
one
two,
again.
both died.
Huh?
One out, एक दुई दी जन एक्सपेक्ट करछंती
हाँ
दुई रो सब्स्टिट्यूशन टा अलाउ हेजी वन रो ये लीगल हेयर ऑन रेकॉर्ड
फाइल करछन 1 to be
हाँ अलाउ हे जाइछ लास्ट ऑर्डर रे अलाउ हे जाइछ आईए 2 and 3
कौन ऑर्डर बोले कि
Also filed the consolidated copy.
करेक्शन मींस कमेंट्स
2 and 3 2 जो आईए लास्ट
हां
खाली 2 बाय हेजी 1 ता लिखा है जी मॉडिफिकेशन आईए रे लिखा है
After this petition is allowed, my lord, consolidated copy to be filed by the that time filed.
yeah okay
आईए 2 and 3 2 रे दिन देखा
file now file this the matter on 7th
lordship can today can lordship can allow dispose of matter
এটা ওয়ান র খালি ইয়ে লেখা আছে
one रो legal हेयर गुटे मिनट
so if Manjulata Sardar is dead why are you writing this name in one
मेरे
if Manjulata Sardar is dead then why this one is written here her name
नंदे डेड लिखी चंदी एक्चुअली डेड लिखा है लास्ट डेड लिखा है
A, B, C only.
पूरा लीगल हेयर सब ए जे अला लास्ट
one ର legal error काय
ऑल वन लीगल हेयर वन लीगल हेयर इथरे जो सब अछंती रेस्ट ऑफ द पार्टी हो लीगल
one ର legal error
लीगल हेयर एक्चुअली वन रो हस्बैंड एक्सपेक्ट करथिला
all the legal errors
of the one are on record
one pin modify number 1 Legal error of number one.
Aye.
Has been substituted. And a consolidated first title has been filed by the petitioner. Accordingly, the order passed. on
I pray mal one thing mal. The share of the respondent number one mal.
What
The
is the order
share.
last?
Share ହେଇଥିଲା ଲୋକ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେଟଲ ତା ସେୟାର ଟା ଅନ୍ୟମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯେହେତୁ ସିନ୍ସ ଦ ଡିପେଣ୍ଡ ମଞ୍ଜୁଳା ସଦା ଡାଏଡ ହର ସେୟାର ମେ ବି କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ବି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁଟେଡ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଦର
Other one, tar legal error.
legal error
One and two both died.
So the share of the legal the share of OP number one and two who are already dead be distributed among their legal heirs whose names find place in the consolidated first title. Accordingly distributed. Arrest for the order. Next.
32.
32.
Noting there that copy has not been served to the statement.
They don't have the state good copy. Today, with Aji they don't. Huh? Aji they don't. Copy they don't.
And in the first case was
Land council. Huh?
32, 33, both the cases.
It is same. You are the for the petitioner. So here also you have not given copy. Well, on concept of the petitioner to solve a copy of the petition is a revision, criminal revision petition to the concept of the state. State is an important party here. Both the cases. Okay, list the matter. 11th March. Start with.
Item 34.
No, 34 not placed, my lord. Not placed.
Is it 2?
34.
34. Not pressed. So, there is Krishna Mahapatra. Next. 35.
35.
Nothing. Defect.
No, defect.
Defects. I mean, we'll unpass the petition to take steps to remove the defect in 1 week from today. Failing which the criminal revision shall stand dismissed. Next.
36.
Item 36, withdraw, my lord.
Withdraw. What is your name?
Pragyasmita Das. Pragyasmita Das.
Item 37. I prefer an adjournment to file the certificate copy of the trial court judgment.
ଆପଣ 7 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଫାଇଲ କରି ପାରିଲେନି ଆଜି ପୁଣି ଟାଇମ ଆଗୁଛି diffraction is removed from 2000 I mean it is shown from 2017 right now we are in 2024
Well, only to which I will apply the certificate.
this is the matter of 13th March
38.
on the request of next
Permitted to withdraw.
which one 38
Yes.
38.
what is your name
Bhaktilata Boro.
Party 32
39.
matter is not over please don't leave this space This matter was not over. No? Where will leave this place? So quickly. And in a hurry.
Yes, sir.
You are in a hurry. The living code, even the matter is not over.
Sorry, Lordship.
Next.
Please, my lordship, on the last occasion directed my learned senior to ascertain whether the period of conviction has been undergone by the petitioner or not, my lords. Lords, it's a revision against concurrent conviction both by the trial court and the appellate court, my lords. A petitioner was convicted under section 395 and 457, my lords, and on both sides for 5 years, and both the convictions to run concurrently, my lords. The appeal of the petitioner was dismissed in the year 2014. And the present revision against that dismissal order was filed after a lapse of 5 years, 5 months, and 16 days, my lords. It has not been admitted and delay has not been condoned.
After lapse of?
After a lapse of 5 years, 5 months, and 16 days. As per my instruction, the period the petitioner has already undergone the period of incarceration, my lords.
But I have sought for that instruction from the police.
Check it.
But we could not
You
able to get
to find out.
Your lordship, may I pray? If your lordship direct the register to obtain that from the jail authority to be, because the police ର କିଛି ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ.
They were to obtain the instruction seek information from the jail regarding the period of incarceration. This is the matter on 6th March.
Great.
Item number 40.
40. 40.
Item number 40.
Defect.
Right.
The petitioner has not yet removed the defect. In the last chance, 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to remove the defects, failing which. ऐसे मुझे जोड़ा conditional वाले से फिर report को कहीं यार सीजन देखो ना ना राशि पंचायत लगी not very difficult. Next.
41.
41. 41. এটা বিষয়
लास्ट में टाइम नहीं थी. रिक्विजिट फाइल के लिए टाइम नहीं चाहिए. फाइल करना है. रिक्विजिट फाइल करना है.
अच्छा अच्छा टाइम. The petitioner has not filed the requisite yet. 1 week time is granted to file the requisite. This is the matter on 7th March.
Only I pray, Mr. Let Napoleon Sahni name may be deleted.
Okay. Mr. Pradhan is there, na?
Mr. Napoleon Sahni name.
The name of Mr. Napoleon Sahni was to delete it. Next.
42.
42, may I please, lordship? Noting with that, my lord, address is not found, my lord.
Address not found. Going for paper publication.
Paper publication, my lord, I think he is working as a Paradeep, my lord. He is a person belongs to Berhampur. And now reliable source, my lord. And he is now working in Paradeep, my lord. So I prefer 2 weeks time to fresh notice.
I will unconfirm the petitioner 6 to time to take fresh notice. So, by register post.
Yes, rest post. Rest post with you.
No address देवे.
No address.
And you will. For no address दे तू.
To is collect or मैंने से perfect location टा trace कर पाऊँ तो.
ठीक है. Listen, 21st March. Next.
43.
And lord, there is also defect, my lord. There is also defect, my lord.
What is the defect?
And defect is a
Certificate of non-filing of revision before the session.
You can remove the defect. Remove the defect within 1 week. Just the matter 11 March. Next.
44.
44.
Permitted to withdraw, my lord.
44 permitted to withdraw. Give the memo. 45.
45 urgent age.
46.
46.
May
45.
55, Lord, I'm asking for the opposite party.
Somebody has asked for.
ये appear करना था लेकिन से mention करती है
I'm appearing for the opposite party. That is an interim order. I know.
ये appear करतले mention करतले. Opposite party. कि जनांदी ना कि कागो.
No, associate of Mr. Ranjan
I
Kumar.
am trying to ensure that they inform, but sometimes they still tell lie and go. फोन करतली बताई जायची कुछ नहीं समीक्षा
Power assist.
तार
आपने तो first में opposite party के appear करना था लेकिन time.
अपोजिट पार्टी के ना दी बोले
मेरा डरते हैं फाइल का वकालत नंबर
आज फर्स्ट टाइम कर चुने अच्छा अच्छा okay he has appeared for the first time and he has filed the wakalatnama today so he
short date. There is an interim
कब दिया था
14th
14th
March.
14th March not a very long date. Next
46.
my pleasures.
46
This was issued. Nobody has appears.
what is the case about?
That petitioner is of 87 years old ailing person.
Did I ask what is the age of the petitioner? What is the issue I'm asking?
Daughter-in-law, my elder son has died. We all have been maintained by my younger son. Daughter-in-law filed a DV case claiming, alleging the domestic
The son
violence.
is
claims.
no more.
Again?
The son is no more.
Son is no more.
The
Only ground.
The son died prior to the DV case or
After death of my elder son, I have sold some my ancestral property to and repaid the loan amount. That is the ground that why I have not given the share of my son to my daughter-in-law. That is the whole sole ground. And the in DV case, the award of maintenance of 5,000 have been awarded against me, and the land appellate court have also at page 17.
Who is opposite party?
Opposite party
Notice any?
notice जाइथिला.
Notice इतने sufficient है address
Give a fresh notice and ask the petitioner to serve afresh by a registered post.
हाँ registered post जाइथिला सेटा
sufficient है address left to
Since the notice issued
Address
earlier
left.
not been sufficient as indicated by the
interim order.
report. Next, this the matter. 20th March.
Interim order.
Interim order to go. Next.
47.
So civil should be filed for and support but mane share by.
तो कोई copy दे दिया तो तक नहीं करी informally जोड़े दिया तो. You know informally informed.
हाँ समझ कर लो.
Officially भी जान तो informally कोई दिया.
In both your lords में direct दस्ती मने rest post along with दस्ती.
Along with दस्ती. दस्ती in addition. Next.
47.
47. Which for the petition?
On behalf of Mr. Mahapatra, I may be permitted. My lords, on the last occasion, my lord, just please.
Which Mahapatra? पूरा ना
DK Mahapatra, my lords, Virendra Kumar Mahapatra.
कोई बना वो महापात्र है तो हजार महापात्र है कहाँ को जाने
Apology, my lords.
What is
Lords,
it?
on the last occasion, my lords was pleased to issue notice, but since there was a deficit in payment of
70 days delay in paying a consent
lords.
submitted by the petitioner delay condone delay condone is सब कभी कौन अच्छा जी आज का
notice, when the notice was issued, there was a deficit.
You filed the
We have filed, my lords.
the petitioner has filed the requisite let the requisite be accepted by the registry list the matter and accordingly process for listing. Hello. Next.
Obliged, my lords.
Next.
48.
May I please alert?
48.
May I please alert? On behalf of Mr. Sadashiv Patra, I may kindly be permitted to place this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, the petitioners are praying for salaries. They have discharged their duties.
OLIC.
OLIC, my lord.
So, okay. But you have opted for BRS, no?
Yes, my lord.
They have not paid you the salary.
No, my lord. Petitioner have opted for VRS. VRS has been accepted. And they have got all the benefit of VRS.
Okay.
Thereafter, he challenging my VRS should not be 30th April 2003. My lord, my submission is small correction is required. Prior to getting VRS benefits, I have protested the same. And I have protested because the VRS application cannot be accepted retrospectively, my lord. Without any provision, they have accepted my VRS application retrospectively prior to 1 year, my lord.
Prior to 1 year?
My lord. Yes, that's the question, my lord.
How could you accept the VRS retrospectively, sir? VRS ता माइंड भी आसी नथिबे आपण सेतेबे VRS एक्सेप्ट करिए. This is something unusual.
Fact in brief, my lord.
Fact.
My lord.
Answer. How can you take the VRS application retrospectively?
Lordships, kindly see my counter. Preliminary counter. Dated 29/6/2015.
Ajay, what is the last date of the VRS?
May I clarify?
Yes.
The first date of VRS floated in the year 2003.
2006.
2003, my lord.
2000.
My lord.
And when did he apply?
He has not applied in the first. The petitioner has not applied.
No. What is the last date for it?
Then it has been extended to another year with a condition that if the petitioner is accepting that VRS proposal, it has to be prospective date.
Retrospective.
Yes, retrospective date. And accordingly, petitioner has applied.
So, upon got a coup date
In brief, may I clarify, my lord?
Answer to the
My lord.
Is from which date they have accepted your VRS?
There are two dates. 34/2003 and 31/5/2003. 34/2003 and 31/5/2003. Different. There are 78 petitions, my lord.
Okay.
Except 3, they have accepted 75 petitioners' application.
Tell me one thing, simple.
My lord.
I don't want to all counter region of business. Simple. You apply. The VRS was floated in the year 2003. You applied on which date?
I applied on 2004, my lord. 2004.
That कौन sir?
My lord.
This 4 business.
24/3/2004.
2004 आपने apply कर
My lord.
This was the VRS scheme was available till what time?
15/1/2003. Last date of application.
15/1/2003.
My lord.
आपने apply कर ले
In 2004.
So गला पर आपने apply कर ले.
It has been extended, my lord. Extended once again, but with the condition that those employees who have not applied, they have to.
Retrospective is wrong,
my lord.
What is wrong in that retrospective?
And he has applied, accepted and
When
applied.
you have applied, time was there, and the condition was that it will be applicable retrospectively.
My lord, just 2 minutes, my lord. I'll clarify. That is a scheme introduced by the OLIC in 2002.
Okay, sir. Scheme समझ गया.
My lord.
Date of last date समझ गया.
There are some confusions. That's why the
what confusion?
Confusion that when the application for VRS will be accepted. That's why they did not apply. Thereafter, after 15/1/2003.
ସମସ୍ତେ ବୁଝିଲେ ଆପଣ ବୁଝିଲେନି. ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ବୁଝା ପଡିଲା ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟେ ଅଛି ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବା କଥା ଆପଣ ଜଣା ପଡିଲାନି. ୟୁଆର litigious mind.
No, I am not one petitioner.
Case करिया केंदी बार-बार कोर्ट.
There are 78 petitioners, my lord. 78 petitioners, all are pump drivers, my lord. There are some regular employees, there are never.
तो कौन असुविधा हैला कोंदु?
Thereafter, I approached.
Why have you come here?
I have come here for the salaries. I have discharged my duties from the date of acceptance of VRS to the date of my relief. I have discharged my duties, my lord, in that period.
କେତେ period sir?
Perhaps 1 year.
1 year तक आपण accept कला पर relieve करे पे 1 year लगाती.
Lordship, can I have a glance to annex
I have submitted a dead set, my
page
lord.
35, page 35 of the DP.
35. Yes.
From here, application submitted by you is hereby accepted by the chairman, OLH LTD.
Relieve order का सांगे रहे अच्छी का. Same day relieve order.
Relieved with effect from
हाँ.
30th
Effect from
2003.
हाँ ठीक तो लगाई जगह असुविधा कौन है? I don't find anything wrong in this order.
My lord, my submission is I have applied in 2004.
Sir, you whatever wherever you apply, when did you apply? I don't know. One thing is clear that your relief order as well as acceptance in the same letter it has been written. The VS application submitted by you is hereby accepted
My lord.
by the chairman OLIC Limited and communicated by managing director OLIC Limited Bhubaneswar in persons to order dated so and so so and so. You are hereby relieved with effect from 30th/4/2003. 30th first date last date.
My lord, date of order, my lord.
No, you don't have case.
My lord, date of order 20th May 2004, my lord. 20th May 2004, they accepted my VRS. That is retrospectively from 30th April 2003, my lord.
That was the condition, my lord. He has accepted.
Condition, sir, you have
My
accepted.
lord, that is not available in 309. They have power in 162 of Constitution of India. They have the executive power.
Constitution को जा नहीं. तुम नहीं गिर जाए.
My lord, I have accepted with protection. My lord, kindly have a glance, my lord.
And in similar matter, this
My lord,
Honorable High Court has already rejected the claim, my lord.
My lord, 34, my lord.
I will give a copy.
No, I have already filed my in my counter.
God bless you.
Annexed to my.
एक ऐसे नहीं आपको case.
My lord, just 1 minute.
Just
I will not-
academic exercise, sir.
My lord, just 1 minute. I will satisfy your lordship. Just.
I am not satisfied now. There is a problem. You have not been able to satisfy me.
My lord, page 34, my lord.
Page 31.
Kindly, my lord.
I am with you, but show me something.
My lord, I am.
Otherwise, I shit my side.
My lord.
Yeah.
Page 34,
31.
my lord. 34.
34.
Annexure 7 of the petition, my lord.
Okay.
I hereby enclose my application request for VRS VSS with request above request.
अच्छा दयागिरी आपण कहिबे कि एथरे डेट काई पकेलेनी आपण डेट काई पकेलेनी
24/3/2004 accepted
लिटिगेशन बनेया भाई
no my
डेट काई पकेलेनी आपण
this is amended petition my lord
अरे अमेंडेड हो जाओ डेट पकेबेनी कि जो पिटिशन डेट पकेबे कोनोसी भी गोटे पाठ पढिया लोक एप्लीकेशन देले डेट पकाए आपण काई पकेलेनी तापर ये मो डेट मो पछ मैनिपुलेट करिए
my lord actually this petition amended letter
अमेंडेड हो जाओ डेट काई पकेबेनी
that is a wrong my lord.
Wrong means everything is wrong.
I will just 1 minute. Without prejudice, my contentions as raised in WPC, this petition. Without
काई केसेस कर जा घर से
my lord, just 1 minute. I will rely on
एवे एज केते एज
yes
retired करी सरलेनी.
no I am just
पचासी केते एज एज
yes 60 above all.
हां ये भजन कीर्तन करो
just praying for
unnecessary काई केस
Only benefit my.
my lord I will rely only two judgment my lord.
जजमेंट कोन करबी आपण निजे मानि छंती निजे ऑप्शन देई छंती
with protest my lord.
with protest कोन
with protest my lord.
आपण जो ऑप्शन कहि छंती प्रोस्पेक्ट अच्छा another thing yes he has a point one point आपण जदी जणा लोक को काम करी की जदी रेट्रोस्पेक्टिवली देले ए जो से पीरियड जे काम कला ता एक्सेप्ट करे पर पीरियड जे काम कला पैसा के देबी
Yes, they have not worked.
they have not worked
yes my lord they have worked.
जानि आमे ता अटेंडेंस अछि किछि
they are not disputing that they are not disputing
नहीं आपण सुनो दो रेट्रोस्पेक्टिवली आपण एटा को एक्सेप्ट कले जणा लोक काम सब धर दो ए पर्सन इज वर्किंग throughout 2023 you say no I will accept from 20th December 2022 so what about the 1 year he has worked
yes
did not get money
yes
No, they have not worked. After relief.
they relieved
Yes,
no my lord
on that day.
but the relief of course the relief order is
relief order is there relief order is there on
What?
20
the relief आपण back date relief करछदी
yes
Then thank you very much. Lordship, that is a cabinet decision.
अरे कैबिनेट डिसीजन छाड़ନ୍ତୁ कोन कहले हम लिस्ट बदलबे कैबिनेट डिसीजन मो खाली सिंपल लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन आंसर दियंतु ए कॉमन मैन अंडरस्टैंडिंग कथा पचारछि कैबिनेट डिसीजन एते हाइफाई कथा मैं जानि आपण जने लोक काम करिछि यदि बीआरएस आपण एक्सेप्ट कले जो दिन कले सेही दिन विदा कर देबा कथा आपण बैकडेट रु काहे एक्सेप्ट कले आ सेही वर्ष जे काम कले सेटा की पैसा देबो
There is a board of directors usually.
आया सेही बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर रिजोल्यूशन
Cut off date, fixing a
आ
cut off
से
date.
लोक काम कला ना पड़ी काम तार एक्सेप्ट काहे कले आपण
But they have not worked mine.
केंदी जानि काम आपण ये आने देखले मते
Therefore, I am submitting mine, not.
ए
If they have not worked,
There is a cabinet decision.
साइन करथिबे ना आपण
my lord,
मते देखले ता साइन ता देखले तार कास OLIC to produce the attendant register किसी गोटे कोड साइन करथिबे ना
Well.
हां attendant register before this court covering the date of कबे थिला रिलीफ टा
30th April 2003.
20th May 2004 up to
16th April 2003 to
20th May
20th May
2004.
2004 ए पीरियड मते देखा रजिस्टर देखा जदि रजिस्टर साइन करिसथि यू हैव टू पे
Well.
आउ किछ अलग रास्ता नै यू हैव टू पे
My lord, if I have accepted unconditional, then I have no case.
समथिंग इज नॉट माने कहंदिनी हम देसी भाषा रे गोलमलिया अवस्था नै गोलमलिया लोक माने आपण त नौचंदी जण लोक बीआरएस दे जा गुड बाय गोल्डन हैंडशेक पैसा ने आ जा आपण काहे रेट्रोस्पेक्टिवली प्रोस्पेक्टिवली ये सब धंधा काहे करछथि कंफ्यूजन निजे करछथि पैसा देबे एबे ओ एलआईसी बंची सीधा ना मर गेलानी बंची जी पैसा देबो इट इज still alive and kicking or simply alive
No, no, running, my lord.
Simply alive.
Smoothly running.
then get ready for payment.
My lord,
If
what
I
has
find that register, then
your lordship has given the direction, but what has happened factually, the BRS scheme has been extended in beneficiary of the petitioners. My lord.
that but it's fine.
My lord.
When you are accepting a VRS scheme, যদি apply কলা
ସେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଇଏରେ କଲେନି ଜାଣିକି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ନ କଲେ
ତାଙ୍କର ବେନିଫିଟ
ଯୋଉ ଦିନ କଲେ ତାର ଜଷ୍ଟ ମାସେ 15 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ
ତାଙ୍କର
ରେଟ୍ରୋସ୍ପେକ୍ଟିଭ କାହିଁକି ଦେଲେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କୋଉଠି
ଯେହେତୁ କ୍ୟାବିନେଟ ଡିସିସନ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଇ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ ହବ ବୋଲି କି
confuse that cabinet decision with this ମୁଁ logically ଯାଉଛି cabinet decision order for କିଛି ଯାଏନି simple common sense law can't be divorce common sense when you are offering the BRS you have you give a cut-off date. Okay, beyond that cut-off date, it shall not be accepted. Right? Number one. Number two, when you are giving the VRS and you have a cut-off date, why this same be not from the cut-off date rather than some other date retrospectively? How can it be? ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ତ ସେ କଟଅଫ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ ସେଇଦିନ ବିଦା କରି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ପଛକୁ ଏଇ ପିଛଲା କଣ ସେ ଯେମିତି ପିଛଲା କଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
but the petitioner has not challenged that one.
See, order challenge kala na kala.
My lord will appreciate. My lord will.
Why should he challenge? Why should you not?
Rather, he has accepted. Once he has, after accepting the same.
After accepting the बाहर जिबे कोआडे सर आपण से पीरियड काम करले पैसा देबेनी से एक्सेप्ट करू न करू काम करछन ना पैसा देबे आपण मते रजिस्टर देखांदो आई डोंट वांट आई वांट टू सी द रजिस्टर एंड यू हैव टू पे
That is a judgment of the common.
अरे जजमेंट छाड़ा मो कॉमन सेंस जजमेंट कान विल कॉमन सेंस बाहर जजमेंट नहीं परिबो ये कौन जजमेंट देला मुझे माने बाद रोड कॉमन सेंस को टच न क्लासिक की जजमेंट नेक्स्ट
Oblige me.
केबे
At least 4 weeks.
ओके 4 weeks
पूर्ण matter को जेल
4th अप्रैल रह जासु ठीक है 4th अप्रैल
My lord. Oblige me.
नेक्स्ट
49.
you also show how you have been working for 1 year
My lord.
हां नहीं आपण देखिए रजिस्टर तो आपण तक पाके ना आपण पाके दियो
They are disputing. My lord, they are disputing. I have not worked.
रजिस्टर आपण पाके ओनर्स नॉट अ लाई ओनर्स लाई ऑन यू नॉट ऑन देम जस्ट मु कहू छी बाय चांस किछि अछि बोला देखाओ
My lord.
नेक्स्ट
Oblige.
49.
49 टा टिके हमर
सेम
नहीं सेम नहीं तो अलग
एला कोन
मो पाखे
49 तब डॉक्यूमेंट्स चेंज हेले
तो दबार अछि
दिया ही नहीं सी मते से
व्हाट इज द इशू 49
we have prayed for regularization I am working from
91 आउ चाकरी थिबो की
I am continuing as per the court's order I am still continuing
and posts are lying vacant.
How,
That is
no,
not
no,
of mine.
how?
The
We are
post- I have shown, you have admitted. If they have admitted, posts are like, sanction posts are lying vacant.
They are, sir, they are downsizing now. What is the question? Look,
I am
Swasta chalu-
continuing. I am continuing, but vacant posts are there. I will say.
Say, how
I am
vacant post
continuing,
kisi
but
nahi.
I will satisfy my lord. You
Okay,
con-
let. Next,
the copy ta de do.
12 March.
Item 50,
12 March. Same day rakhi do na, 4 ta kar kar
4th April.
4th April.
4th
April.
April.
4th April asu. Same day rakhi do. 50.
50,
This matter is regarding rehabilitation abstention.
Sir,
Rehabilitation abstention.
Rehabilitation.
In the last session, I ordered the petition.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସେ death ଟା କେବେ ହେଲା?
94.
Death ଟା କହନ୍ତୁ sir, 94 ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ମଲା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ମରିଥିବ ନା?
17/5/94।
ହଁ 17/5/1994। ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ ସିଏ
କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ କେତେବେଳେ?
applied, when did he apply?
He applied 5/5/95।
Within time. ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କର
ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା ପ୍ରଥମେ ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ସର୍ଭିସ ଦେବେ ତାପରେ ସେଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଗଲା ପେନ୍ସିଲ ଆସିଲା ସେଟାକୁ ଟୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଫେକ୍ଟ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ ଅଲସୋ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟେଡ ୱିଥ୍ ଅସ୍।
କଣ ଆପଣ
My lord,
One minute. And my lord, the last occasion, 3rd January 24, Direct Counsel for the petition is directed to take instruction.
ଏବେ OPTCL ଆସିଲା ନା?
Yes.
ଚେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ?
Yes.
nomenclature? Okay.
Financial assistance by condition.
Grid corporate petition. My lord, the petitioner husband died on 17/5/94, and he applied for the rehabilitation assistance scheme on 29/8/2000. My lord, after lapse of 6 years.
2000 apply kale?
2000.
ଆପଣ ତ they have given a different date.
Annexed 3 pages.
And it is also reflected in my counter, my lord. After lapse of 6 years, there is a in the regulation, she or he must apply within a period of 1 year.
5/5/95 ରେ apply କରିଥିଲି ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଦେଲି ସେ।
No, my lord, that is my counter. That is my counter. In that, we have already communicated and returned back the application. We have already communicated.
Why is that? Communication.
It is not there.
It's not there.
Annexed 4, page 12.
All right. Submission of application Srimati Sindhu Sutta Tripathi, late Tripathi. With reference to your letter number so, the above subject, I am directed to say that the case does not come within the purview of Municipal or regulation for construction of fines and restriction under above said regulation due to late submission of application by the legal heirs concerned. The application has been submitted to head so 2000 এটা কেবে দিয়েছিলে ଆପଣ 2000
95, 94, 95 is given. But I code mala na.
29/8/2000 ରେ ଆପଣ apply କରିଛନ୍ତି as per their letter.
As per the letter, but mine.
But your letter ସେ କିଛି ତ ନାହିଁ ସେ ନା stamp ଅଛି ନା କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ବି ଲେଖିକି ଛାପିଥିବେ କି ଦେଖିଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣ client have not. So that is also a possibility.
Mine was page 11. Parameter locus. Sign ଅଛି.
Sir ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସାଇନ୍ ଅଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରା that is ଅଛି ଏ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ର କିଛି ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ମାନେ କଣ କହିଲେ ଏ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଏ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇପାରେ ପଛେ ମ୍ୟାନୁଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚର ବି କରା ହେଇଥିବ.
Yes, sir. I can understand. But fact remains, my lord. Now they are communicating. I'll talk to my lord. Series of the other 8/11/2000 annexed 6 page 14. Annexed 6 page 14. I'm reading it. With reference to the above noted subject, the original representation received from
Sudha Tripathi, wife of late UN Tripathi, ex-clerk B of the division, along with other documents towards sanction of rehabilitation assistance scheme adopted during 1997. Further, I am to request you that rehabilitation assistance scheme adopted by GRIDCO 97, late UN Tripathi expired on 94. After 3 years of the expiry of late UN Tripathi, ex-clerk B, the above scheme introduced. Srimati Tripathi is an illiterate lady having 4 children staying at a distant place.
So unlock some Deranti.
Man, this is their own letter.
No, no. The sanctioning of rupees 1 lakh you
One in lieu of the appointment, my lord, that has been repealed. And
Say
1
the
lakh.
Koji,
1 lakh.
financial assistance.
But it is so that application must be reached in the office within 1 year, my lord.
If my lord,
Lordship, have a glance to our annexer, our counter.
Letter late letter I have done.
6 months ପରେ ଆମେ ପାଇଲୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା.
My lord, I will submit my letter to the SDO. But my lord, may I kindly see my predicament. I can submit. But if that letter will not be sent to the headquarters, but this is the practical aspect, man.
And more importantly, most of the offices, because I mean, in order to avoid future complicacy, they don't even stamp it. Stamping भी करिवेनी, काना future कौन problem हिजो. Stamping कर दो धरा पड़ी जे. देई थिबो से बिचरा देई थिबो. आपण लक्ष टका दे दियंतु केते कथा. The TPT is directed to pay 1 lakh rupees.
My lord,
जो as per the order dated.
Lordship, they may be directed to provide the copy of the letter of 295.
Electricity bill लुटुचंती आ लक्ष टका पोर रही जिवे आपण.
नहीं लक्ष टकार कथा नहीं 95 रे से जो देइछंती काहा को देइछन सेटा को
आपण हला एते कथा आपण के ऑफिस सिंधी सिस्टम मेंटेन कर ना दिया कि कोन करियो. ए पुअर लोग दे देबे लक्ष दे देबे. TPCL is not a poor organization.
No,
you
but who must go with the regular subscriber.
लुटी पूरा स्टेट जगह तो लुटुचंती.
ओपीडी से लुटु नहीं हमर काम वाला ट्रांसमिशन करियो.
ट्रांसमिशन है गोटे ग्रुप तो सब.
यो माने सप्लाई को जो डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन दे कैन डू इट. हमर किछ काम नहीं.
ओपीडी से I thought say
that is Tata. Our Tata for
your transmission.
Transmission.
Anyway, but we are not a poor company.
No.
Electricity program के poor.
Statutory body my lord.
So इधर सेति पे तो electricity GST लागुनी. State tax laguଛି.
Yes, ma'am.
ये ଗୋଟେ important source of revenue for the state.
Right.
एते पैसा पाउछन जे कोन भाई.
For the benefit of the people, sir, so transmission line erect कराउची ताकू पुनी
एजी भी आपण आगे benefit पाउना.
पाउछन इट इज कॉर्पोरेशन my lord.
Corporation is
corporation.
दे दियंतु लक्ष टका दे.
Let him submit. Let him apply.
Order करूनी आपण instruction.
Yes. Let him apply smile.
OPTCL
जो application रे से देइछन 95 रे से application को आउथर अप्लाई करो.
ओ ठीक है आपण
अच्छा ठीक है से एप्लीकेशन पे आप कहबे 95.
नो माइल नहीं
आपण कहबे
नो माइल
95 रे देइनो बोल कहउछन जे पुनी.
नहीं से जो application कहउछन 95.
Okay, anyway, since the petitioner has lost her husband who was working as what? As a clerk in the I mean, at the time of the death, he was working still? Or he retired? Okay. Who died in harness and served the organization dedicatedly for such a long time. It is the duty of the organization to honor the contribution of the deceased employee. Accordingly, the petitioner's wife, sorry, I'm so sorry, the deceased wife should be adequately compensated as per the scheme available during that time, which is reflected on in Annexus 6, that is dated 8/11/2000 later. Our manishanti भी देवा पर. Not that you have not लखाई छी देखो. Therefore, executive engineer लिखिछंती. हाँ. Not that doing something favor. Therefore, the learned counsel for the opposite party to take instruction and in this regarding this matter. List the matter on 4th March. Sir, order say nebe debe amar kai debe to.
With reference to your copy of the.
Sir, I have already put it. Sei jo annexure 6 ta dekhi pura lekha hai pura. Annexure eta 6 na bhi achi. 6 ta hala sari gala apne annexure 8 feet kai jauchi. Debe to kon debe na dele dile bhi to jemti. ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅର ଲେଡିରେ ତାର ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ମରିଯାଇଛି ଲସ୍ ମେକିଂ କମ୍ପାନୀ
This is wife the petitioner herself may apply during the time. There is no.
ଆପଣ ବି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ମୋ କଥା ସତ କଥା କହିବି ଅଫିସ ମାନେ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଏ ବି ଯାরা ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଲୋକମାନେ ଯଦି ଯିବେ ସେ ଲେଡି ପୁଅର ଲେଡିରେ ଗଲା ସେଠିକି ଦେ ପଳା ପଳା କାମ କରିଦେବ ହେଇଯିବା ତାକୁ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ନେଇକିରି ତାକୁ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ କପି ଟେ ସେ ଦିଅନ୍ତିନି କିଛି କରନ୍ତିନି କିଛି ଏଣ୍ଡୋର୍ସମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେନି ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଫ୍ୟୁଚର କମ୍ପାନୀ ସେ କୋଉଠୁ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ପାଇବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜିକାଲି ଯୋଉ ସିଷ୍ଟମ
ସେ ନ କଲେ ବି ସେ ନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ହେଲା 1 ଲାખ ରୁପିଆ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନ କଲେ ବି ଦେବେ ଯେହେତୁ ମାନିଛନ୍ତି
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଚିଠି ପଠେଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ମାନିଛନ୍ତି ଫରଗେଟ୍ ଆବାଉଟ୍ ଅଦର ଥିଙ୍ଗସ୍ ଆପଣ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ନିଜେ ରେକମେଣ୍ଡ କରିଛି ଆଉ କଣଟା ସେ ନ କରିଥିଲେ ବି ହେଲା ଆଉ ରେକମେଣ୍ଡ ଏମିତି କରିଦେଲା ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ସେ ପାଇଛି ବୋଲି ନା ଆଉ ଦେବେ ତ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଆଉ 101% ଦେବେ ନ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ ଗୁଡା ଖାଇବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
date March
4th next
Item 51.
51
I beg to pardon, my lord. I am in BC. I pray lord to kindly take care next week.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
ମୁଁ sir petition say my friend has mentioning
on your behalf your friend is on your
behalf. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I'm on behalf of opposite parties 2 to 4 Paradip Port Trust.
କଣ ପାଇଁ 2008 ମ୍ୟାଟର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ ନେଉଛନ୍ତି
Say gote last occasion you also directed to produce the selection process.
On the last occasion, Your Lordship, my learned senior was not present, so he also sought an adjournment on that date. But I had produced in my petition itself in Annexure A by 2. If Your Lordship may kindly come to internal page Annexure A by 2, there itself, the 5 people who have been given appointment based on the examination conducted by the Paradip Port Trust Staff Selection Committee, that is mentioned there, those 5 people. He is coming under the category of unreserved category.
Paradip Port ta alga kiyote kindelani ebe amara achi Paradip Port
Paradip Port
yes sir
So he's claiming regulation based on that merit list, but the people who got appointed based on the merit list, the 5 names are mentioned here. Secondly, if I may bring Your Lordship's kind attention.
What is the case? My lord, what is the case? Actually, there is no brief in my side. Actually, 7 posts was advertised. 5 posts are general category, 1 post is the SC category, and 1 post is the ST category. 5 posts has already been filled up. 1 post SC already filled up. 1 ST post that was not filled up. There is a circular on 5/7/1980. That circular was not taken over the consideration. Therefore, I am deferred to the given the appointment. So I pray lordship kindly taken over next week.
He was.
I will satisfy.
He in fact
next week ଯିବ ଏଟା 2008 ରୁ ଚାଲିଛି next week ହେଇକି ଚାଲିଛି
ନହେଲେ ଯାହା କରିବେ ଆପଣ ନହେଲେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଲଞ୍ଚ ରଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ
ଯଦି କହିବେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଟିକେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛି
Learned counsel for the petitioner is in Bhubaneswar conducting a case in a court. ଆପଣ ତ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଘରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଘର ଦେଖା ଯାଉଛି
ମୁଁ ମିଛ କହିନି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମିଛ କହିନି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଆସିଛି
ହଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
March 6th ରେ ଆସିଛି March 6th
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଦିନ
ଆଉ ଟାଇମ ନେବେନି ଏ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦେगा no further time shall be granted. Next 52
on behalf of Mr. Mohanty, no instruction, madam.
On behalf of Mr. Jajati Mahanti,
Yes, sir.
that comes for the petitioner. Submit that. Next.
53.
53.
Item 53, I am petition lordship. I seek a short adjournment lordship.
Old matter, why are you asking?
Rejoined prepare करने actually हम 28 तारीख को चला हमारा idea.
On 8/2 you start
2011 matter.
दरकार नहीं है
2011.
Let it get party.
28.
28 February.
My lord, I'm appearing for the opposite party number 3. My lord, I only see the records if at all a rejoinder.
NIC means what?
My lord, National Insurance Company hele.
Oh, empty shortcut lekhuche.
No, I am appearing for national.
Again.
You are for everything.
I am appearing for the again kichi relief nahi. I am only being dragged to the court for reasons best known.
Oh, no. Who are you for?
But I am appearing for opposite party number 3.
3 who is 3?
Directions alla ki opposite party number 1 tanku paisa debe. Your lordship may just see the
matter ta kono?
Again, my lord, insurance claim like
Unfortunately, made accident.
Your vehicle was insured and met with an accident. Then
the opposite part one, my vehicle is insured because the opposite part one. At the time of after it is repairing time, the opposite part one failed to give the money. Insurance money. Guy insurance पे यही चला टोका
को गाड़ी
टाटा 4-wheeler
अच्छा 4-wheeler टाटा 4-wheeler केते गाड़ी अछि वो गाड़ी को कहबे ना
टाटा ट्रक
4-wheeler तो कहबे ना था
6-wheeler
तो आ कहू ना 4-wheeler एंदी कहले हे पछाड़ा दुईटा चक्का लाग दे 4 6 आ सर को ना हां
It can be disposed of.
करी जीबो एबे काई 28 को जीबे हां कोन तो सर आपण कोन
लॉर्डशिप आफ्टर पासवर्ड लॉर्डशिप
ठीक है passed on a note.
पासवर्ड को अछि इधर मो
A monthly claim in form of a writ petition has been filed.
So insurance was it was insured vehicle met with an accident, then what happened? Then
and his damage claim has not been paid. So he has come.
But money claim can दिया sir. Insurance claim में money claim can दिया.
It's a money claim.
Came the insurance amount claim. There's
Let me.
Not a normal money claim. This is a insurance claim.
It is a contractual claim.
That's fine. I agree with
based
you.
upon a
Contractual
policy.
fine. But what
There are disputed facts cannot be entered into. Prior to that, he had gone in a suit. Suit was withdrawn. No liberty was given that he can further file a suit. He also filed under suit.
Tell me what is from your petitioner. अपन टिक आउट कर दो. मत टिक सीक्वेंस टेक वन. कौन है?
No, quite more accurate. There was an accident.
I will assist you.
There was a damage. I admit. There was certain story which they failed to give. He didn't produce all those papers. He said that I have estimated the cost of repair, which is 1 lakh some odd. First estimation he paid. He sent. Subsequently, under estimation, 2 lakhs some odd. That was disputed. So since I didn't pay, he straightway went to a suit. That suit was withdrawn, giving no liberty that I'll file further suit. Simultaneously,
why didn't you approve this consumer commission? There's a deficiency of service. You could have approved the consumer commission instead of going to file suit. This is because of delay in the disposal of suit. That's why the consumer this has been that legislation has been brought in 1986 to avoid that. But now the question is, since you have approached this court, now again we're sending you back to that court after so many years. That is not proper. Therefore, I will decide.
Indulgence is very grateful, but if Lordship grants them the can always approach.
Without noting my concession.
I will note your concession.
Without noting my concession,
okay.
I beg to say that so far as the first estimation is concerned, your estimate direct this amount is payable because actually he sustained the vehicle sustained.
What are the estimation, first estimation?
As 1 lakh someone. I have given in my note. That is 1,64,000.
So what is your I mean, how much you want?
Second hand estimation is disputed.
How much you wanted from them? Huh? Sir, क्या after lunch?
But for that.
ठीक है, let it come on 30th March.
30th March.
30th March.
जान ना 30th sorry 28th March. रेडी आसुनाहांती छुट्टी आविषय 2 मिनिट सरीबो छाड़
Let my notes be.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ନାଲେ ଏବେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ है कि ଏବେ ପଠେଇଲେ ବି ଲାଭ ହେବନି ଏବେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ 11 ର କେସ୍ ଏବେ ପଠେଇବି କିଛି ହେବ
ତାପରେ read a money claim after 3 years is also barred.
My lord, may I
Let's see,
just for a moment, my lord, may I just make a prayer? My lord, opposite party number 2, my lord, may kindly direct the petitioner to issue notice to
the
them.
case से केस सर पेंडिंग अछि 2011 ରୁ
Again,
आपण इंसिडेंट केबे हेतिला
2009 रे
9 ରେ हेतिला
7 your lordship, 7, I'm sorry, 7
कोर्ट भीतर पेंडिंग बार नेक्स्ट let's see that
My lord, may I just pray that your lordship may kindly issue notice for the opposite party number 2 because they have not appeared. Opposite party number 2 nahanti. ସେମାନଙ୍କ against
ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ବି
ଆପଣ କେତେ ସାର୍ ମାଗୁଥିଲେ କହିଦେବେ ଏତିକି କହି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କେତେ ଆପଣ ସେମାନେ ତ ଏତିକି ଏଷ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କଲେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ
ନା ସେମାନେ ଏଷ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବେସିସ୍ ସାର୍ କେତେ କହିଲା
ଆମେ ଦେଖିନୁ ଗାଡି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ before we could
My
ask
lord, exactly.
before we
If
could
the
get
vehicle
the
is still there, if it has been sold
ମାନେ
in
ये एसएसआर ଯାଇନି ଗୋଟେ स्पॉट
kehi jayega because we wanted that you furnish the claim form
ये तो फर्जी लग रहा
all
है
documents मिला
बड़ा
and kindly see
एसएसआर जीवनी केमती हेबो इंश्योरेंस एसएसआर न करते तो आपण क्लेम केमती हेबो
the moment he informed us about
କିଛି हेबनी जीरो जीरो हेबो କିଛି हेबनी मन रखिता जदी
I am
इंश्योरेंस
misleading.
ना ना
Don't say like
इंश्योरेंस
that.
असेसमेंट जदी କିଛି କରିନି आपण କିଛି मिलिबनी है जी आ सर को जदी
ना ना କିଛି ହେଇନି
आनंद देखन
सर्वे ଯାଇଥିଲା
आगरु कहि दोची इंश्योरेंस असेसमेंट जदी हेनी त जीरो डिसमिस कर देबी राइट नेक्स्ट
My lord, may kindly
28th
consider
March.
my lord, may kindly
went to
consider
sue.
the prayer to direct the the petitioner to issue notice to the opposite party number 2, my lord. ସେମାନେ financer ତାଙ୍କ ସେମାନେ ଗାଡି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ବିକ୍ରି କରିଦେଲେ ନା ଅକ୍ସନ ରେ ଅଛି the petitioner is not
आ रखी देबे केते वर्ष
ଯଦି ସେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
आपण पैसा पैसा पे करनी नहीं से गाड़ी
ସେ ନେଇ ଯାଇଥିବେ so they
you are for the financer
no my lord, I'm appearing for the consortium automobiles the service center जो माने ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ଟଙ୍କାର ତାଙ୍କ ଗାଡିର ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହବ
what is your role
against that financer
role.
and the suit was also filed saying
what
that
is his role garage वाला रा की role
you will not
दुनिया लोग पार्टी करछन garage वाला कोन करियो
you will not create any third party interest over the vehicle that suit was filed injunction was paid for that was dismissed against which they have gone in appeal as this they have said in the
ओ 28 तारिख आसन सारा देखिबा नेक्स्ट
Gratefully, Lord.
54.
54 आपण काही घर को पळो नांती कम आपण देह बोलले काही अछती आपण कहि दी थांते ना कहि आगुडी ओटे परजो आई वुड एडजन इट गो एंड टेक रेस्ट हला आउ कोटे बेची कोन ए गुटे खाली 54 ओके केबे दरकार
से काउंटर टा मत दे मो पिट्स
ओके you know this opposite party to file file the counter and file कर दी छथि देना तो सब counter on the consumer petition list the matter on 19th you leave go home and take rest yeah okay after lunch list matter on 20th March.
Lordship, item 104, my lords.
Yes. 20th March.
21st may also. 21st.
21st. Okay, 21st March. Okay.
Lordship, item 104. My lords, we are yet to receive a copy of the rejoinder, my lords. I've already taken the consent of my learned senior.
well, I am
Lordship,
the copy of the
Lordship may call it any other date, my lords. Item 104.
Okay. 6th, 7th March.
Lordship.
I beg pardon, my lord. Item 41, I have committed error. I could not able to appear.
while matter was called, your lordship please to adjourn for 7th March. May I pray for omission to omit the non-prosecution?
You are not there, so naturally I will write non-appears. How can I create a person to appear for you?
Beg.
Naturally, I will say write non-appears.
Beg pardon, my lord.
What?
Because
You are not there,
I
you are not
committed
there.
error, my lord.
You are not there, not there. Okay.
Interim order may continue, my lord.
Interim order to continue. Interim order is there.
My lord.
Is there an interim order?
I took undertake to file fresh requisite, but till date I could not able to get proper address.
How many years will it take for that?
Only one week, my lord.
The date has been fixed for what? What is the date?
7th March.
Let it come on 7 March.
My lord.
Yes, what do you say? Item 62. What happened? 2 weeks after. This is a matter pertaining to 2016, madam. And still you are asking for time. This is not the way. This is so from 2016, now you are in 2024, still you are asking for time. This is first it was listed on 25th April 2017. So after that it was not listed. Oh my God. Okay, but don't ask for further time. Okay. As a last chance, the petitioner is granted. You are the petitioner? Yes, for the petitioner. Granted 2 weeks time to. What for you are asking for time? You don't know. You don't know why are you asking for time? You don't know. At least you must know why are you asking for the time. This is the basic thing it is expected from you. Mr. Manti Hontu, Mr. Misra Hontu. Should you not ask question? What is the reason for this? Anyway. Okay. 15th March.
My lord, pardon to mention, my lord. Item 61, my lord. The noting is that connected record has
Sir,
come.
from April 2nd, if any matter comes to this court and it is adjourned more than 3 times,
Now,
I warn everybody. I will dismiss without looking into the file.
Only
Just remember
connected
this.
matter has not come.
This is, I'm warning everybody. At that time, don't blame me. I have dismissed. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Straight. This is not done. With the old matters, 2016, 14,
Your lordship
30 matters are for 8 years. This matter, there's nothing. Hardly 2 minutes will take to dispose of the matter. But you are taking time.
No, my lord. The connected matter has not come. Your lordship directed.
I am telling in general.
Yes. The connected matter has not come. Noting is that, my lord.
Yes. Okay.
My lord,
This is the matter on 27th.
my lord,
Sorry, Bani. A process ta sorry, Bani. गोटे पर गोटे आपण आसी लमेल भी चलछंती आ मो बस मोर काम बस खण अर्जेंट टाइम दे दियो तुम समस्त को व्हाई टिके त आपण टिके ये करंतु एवरीबॉडी आस्किंग फॉर टाइम ओनली आपण कोड आइटम पड़ी 57 कोन हला
on above I am on above Mr. Upon Mr.
57 so this is 2015 matter sir 2015
1 week
8 years. 8 years. The life of the file of this the writ petition is 8 years. There, the April April 18. How much time मांगो मैं April June कोड़ा देवी सबको पाखर देवी नहीं all matter should be finished fast 2008 9 10 matter वाला time मांगो ही चल चलते हैं very bad. Yes.
Special notice matter for judgment. WPC 33459 and WPC 23508.
Okay. The writ petition is allowed to the extent that since the government has agreed to observe them in accordance with their qualification and experience, hence, and of course, the government shall not focus more on their special educational qualification. That is beyond the basic one, I'm saying. So the government is directed to observe them as per their qualification and experience.
Then participated in the proceeding?
That you can do that. That I have not stopped anywhere. Government has to have a qualification, a test. In that test, you just judge their suitability, but you relax. Don't emphasize much on that higher qualification. As since they are experienced
As per their qualification
and experience, of course, because of the long experience, try to accommodate as many as possible. Those who are eligible, of course.
This order will be only for these petitioners. So
of course, it is only. I have written everything. Okay.
may I pray? If your lordship, this order will be uploaded
Uploaded today itself. Don't worry.
Much obliged.
Yes. That's what is that?
Item 11.
11.
Not in this side. This I have directed the.
Yes, I remember. Yes.
They are on online. BC. They have joined.
Okay.
Item 11.
Okay. Mr. Commissioner, there is a issue. There is an issue regularly coming to this court with respect to the MCC plant. And the especially the filthy smell emitted from those plants are an issue for the resident, especially those people who are residing nearby. So, what steps you have taken to address that smell, this filthy smell that is coming out of that?
Yes, sir. I will submit the steps taken by BMC, Honorable Court. Sir, first it is a decentralized and community-driven model, and on regular basis we are processing it. Here we are taking 28 to 32 days to recycle one pit. We are using regular bioculture, which is purely bio base. It is no chemical we are using. It is called as effective microorganism solution, and we are mixing it in that wet waste to check the foul smell. Regular turning of that pit of that wet waste with insurance for whether it is regular happening or not. Sir, we have installed CCTV cameras and check regular attendance of our staff, whether they are attending the health center on regular basis or not. We have installed biometric attendance also. So whether our staff is working in proper way or not, we are checking. And to monitor the process and dumping of wet waste in that pit, we have installed our dashboard to check regular all these activities, whether it is happening or not. And it is purely, sir, scientific process we are ensuring. And after maturing of this manure, sir, we are shifting all these matured go khata to our dry yard to ensure to check further smell.
Are you not processing it for your fertilizer and all that?
Yes, sir. We are sheaving it and then we are packing it and selling it in market as a.
Only one thing. Last occasion, somebody was suggesting that there is some technology. What is that? Somebody was saying that that actually suppresses the smell.
So that's we are using bioculture now. Only we are receiving, so-called, I will say, sir, we have 34 micro-compost center and not a single complaint we are receiving. And sir, I will apprise Honorable Court, ki team from Kerala, Maharashtra, Andhra Pradesh, Jharkhand, Bihar, they have visited to our micro-compost center to see and witness the best practices. Yesterday only, sir, visited our micro-compost center. So it is a purely community-based and decentralized model. Here we are 100% checking this foul smell also, sir. So it's much concern about it, sir.
Okay. But still, I don't know why then, if so many steps have been taken by the BMC, why then there is again complaints of smell emitted from that MCC, particular MCC. So, What is the reason for that smell again coming from this MCC?
Sir, one submission, sir, I don't know, but even from our side, our social media team is also monitoring the feedback of our city sanitation. And in our feedback, there is no any type of tweet or any Facebook, Instagram feedback also about this foul smell. We are very carefully watching, sir, sir. And about this particular.
Anyway, just let me just tell one thing to the BMC. The issue raised by this petitioner, just you send your team and just try to address that, because it will again and again they are coming to court. Last time I closed the matter, again they came to court saying that the smell has not yet stopped.
This is back to that.
As per
No, I'm saying that earlier there was a complaint by them. Again, after the whatever technology you have adopted, again they have come. Okay, this smell still it has not stopped coming. So that's why I'm saying.
Sir, we are open for any type of scrutiny, sir, from BMC side. And after
Yes.
Honorable Court direction on 26th April 2023, one appointed court commissioner visited to this work center.
You also take another special step. Let me just add whatever you've step taken. All the RW Association, Resident Welfare Association of all those colonies wherever there is MCC. So you also have a periodical meeting with them sometimes. So at least once or twice a month, and if these kind of issues are coming, just address them.
We issue it, sir. Again, as per Honorable Court direction.
So now just to address the issue of this person, the particular petitioner, he send a team, call this man, show him everything, and just try to address this issue. Again, this issue is coming again and again. Hope we'll take proper care of especially the technology. Here only way it can be sorted out is the technology.
Yes, sir.
One more submission, if my lord will permit me.
Yes.
My lord passed that order last occasion in last case.
Yes.
That was order dated 17/5/23. So this is a matter, present matter is prior to that.
I know, sir. I know that. Just I wanted to see. Ultimate goal is to reduce the problem or nuisance that is coming out. Whether matter prior or post, how does it matter? That doesn't matter. So the main issue is how to control that. And as the BMC commissioner has explained,
at the same
if
time,
all these things, have you prepared any video, some video, or maybe you have
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
on this issue, how you have taken all these things? So you can share with the council, so the petitioner also, the video, how you have taken steps. They should also know what steps you have taken.
Well, the basic problem is that, my lord, everything is good on pen and paper, my lord, but on reality, my
that
lord,
is fine, but the steps that is also, see, somewhere steps have to be taken. It starts from pen and paper, na?
Yes, but the pen
Whenever you want to take a step, it starts from pen and paper. Gradually, it will go to the field. And
yes,
it will
sir.
take
He is
time.
a doctor, the plain petitioner, and it is unbearable, my lord. Whenever this matter is coming to the court for some days, the smells have been stopped, my lord.
So I don't know whether smell is coming or not coming, but that's why I'm saying let one team of the BMC would visit that spot, and they will call the particular petitioner and apprise him of what steps they have taken, and they will take steps to, if anything emitted from that, they'll take steps to address that.
Let us should file a report before the Honorable Court, my lord. After
What report they will file?
After this exercise.
I
my
want to
lord.
close it unnecessary. Why should it be?
No, my lord, because
No, this can't be allowed to go for so
my
long.
lord, it's going on, my lord. Until that MCC plant is not will be removed, my lord. The
No,
people of this locality will be stopped, my lord.
there is see, this space is also required for removal, sir.
My lord,
On the one hand, you resident people will say that okay, the BMC is dumping this, that, so many things they will accuse against the BMC, and if they are taking steps, you have to just bear some time to whenever these new things are introduced, some problem initially it might happen.
Because, my
Gradually, it will be overcome.
No, no, beside my lord, there is other lands are also there. They can also
No,
sit
other
rent.
lands they can't
it is a-
on every land. Just tell me one thing, in Kotak, nearby this Sati Chora, so many dumping, Kotak, there is, do you find there is less land in Kotak? But still, why the municipality is not able to remove from there? There are so many issues. The residents, they don't want. The residents, they don't want. The municipal commissioner has told me. What else? So there's a lot of other issues also. It is better, you should not, confined to this issue only.
Sir, one humble submission, I will like to submit honorable court. In Bhubaneswar, we have stopped dumping now. We have stopped dumping at Daru Thenga and we have started biomining. So we reclaimed that 63 acre also. So from
But
our side,
unfortunately, in Kotak, there is in the middle of the city, there is a dumping ground and nobody bothers. The citizens are very comfortable, they are enjoying the smell. Including Mr. Misra, he is also enjoying the same smell.
No, my lord.
Yeah,
know
yeah,
it.
staying
Where
nearby.
I am residing,
I know.
there is no such dumping at all.
Yes, it is there nearby, just behind the Sati Chora. You find, just go there. You find what a huge dumping yard is there, and people are comfortably enjoying the smell. Nobody raises voice. Nobody has come to me yet.
Sir, our process is 100% scientific and decentralized.
Do whatever steps you take, just ensure
Yes, sir.
that there is a complaint redressal mechanism in every in the municipality. If such kind of things are coming, just take steps. That's all. Nothing else. I'm closing it.
Yes, sir. Noted, sir.
No, my lord, let us to submit a report, my lord. My lord.
What
Another
report?
day
There is
given, my lord,
one
in between they have
court
to-
commissioner. He has already
My lord,
submitted the report.
my lord,
And what else?
previous
Yet, what
the
else?
report which was submitted, it was
He
totally.
will show you the videograph. Don't worry, Mr. Commissioner. Just prepare a videograph and just upload
Yes,
in the YouTube about what steps you have taken, and people should know that.
I will send details, sir.
Yeah, please. This is a very important thing, and it can be replicated in other cities also.
Sure.
If it is working well.
It is definitely working well, sir.
Okay, that's good. So
Sir.
the BMC commissioner explain about the steps taken by the Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation, especially the issue of. You have written there?
My lord, that is in given also in paragraph.
File a short reply stating and what are the steps you have taken to make the people aware about these things.
Right,
All
sir.
so that I can incorporate that in my order
Right, sir.
for future reference.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll list the matter on. So I'm fixing it on 7th.
Noted, sir.
You just file it on that day. He need not.
7th March.
7th March, of course. Sir. Explain about the steps taken by the municipal commissioner, sorry, the BMC to suppress the. Yes. If further 2 weeks time to file a detailed affidavit regarding the steps taken by the BMC. List the matter on 7th. The appearance of the municipal commissioner is dispensed with. Thank you. This is for.
Thank you, sir.
So I
Thank
mean,
you, sir.
in future, hope such kind of problem doesn't come.
No, sir. I will take care. My team will take care, sir. Definitely.
Yes,
Sir.
yes.
Thank you for your support, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next.
Item 65.
Obliged, sir.
65.
My lords, I don't challenge for us.
My order में चलें? मेरे order मेरे कोर्ट में कैसे चैलेंज होगा भाई?
On 7 to 2000.
ये तो too much हो गया?
7 to 2014.
मेरे order मेरे कोर्ट में कैसे चैलेंज होगा?
Read appeal.
Oh, read appeal. Which one? Show me.
on 7/2/2014 24 order was under
कौन है who order I don't know.
consent application रे जो
प्रसन्न कुमार मिश्र कौन है इतला
contempt application my lord directed that is on 7/2/2024 order my lord.
हाँ
There is opposite part number on provisional of the affidavit filed by the
सर
opposite.
कौन है केस टा मैं किसी जाने नहीं कौन आने के धरे देले एटा मैं ये 2 लाइन रे मैं कोन जानि बिटा कौन है जे को केस कौन मैं किसी जानि आपण यू मे बी नोइंग व्हाट इज द केस अबाउट
Case about my lord that he was appointed.
रजिस्ट्रार बिजू पटनायक यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी एरर कला हां कौन हला
Petitioner is challenging the order was.
ओ अच्छा दैट वन
Yes, that
Assistant Professor
हाँ,
Mathematics. Your lordship directed Mr. Parley to comply the order, failing which your issue will appear in person.
that
So that has been challenged.
अब चलो ना रखले तो गला कौन है जान तो सर्टिफिकेट फेर करन तू व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम
that posted to my lord, this matter was posted to my lord 4th.
तो आप आज
ଆଜି ଥିଲା ଆମର ଏଠି
ଏଠି ଆଜି ଅଛି
आज ଅଛି ତ ଆଉ ଏଟା ଯେବେ ତର ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଏଟା ଦେ ଏପ୍ରିଲ ଲଗେଇ ଦେ ଏପ୍ରିଲ 25th
ନାଇଁ ଏଟା on 12 March that is posted my lord on 4/3/2000.
अरे सर 4th रे सरी बोली कोन मान अछि 2-4 दिन आउट न जी बोली कोन की कहबो मु हे 25th एप्रिल लगे दुछि आउ काहे की आउ
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ସାର୍ଭେ because hearing has
हां आपन तो पूरा प्रॉमिस करछि गोटे दिन सार देबो बोली आपन मन ही टाइम नेबे बेसी कथा कहउछ गोटे दिन को जज प्रॉमिस करिवो सार देबो बोली
12 March
आपन मन ही टाइम नेबे
12 March my lord.
आपन 12 मार्च कोन भलो दिन की
नहीं because matter was posted my lord on 4/3/2024
फोन
on 4/3/2024 the
तो
matter
20th रा आसत 20th मार्च आसत हला आपन का पे पिटिशनर पे ना सर
I'm appealing for person Mr. that is opposite
पिटिशनर पे तो
My lords, I'm appearing on behalf of Subir Palit.
on behalf of Subir Palit का पिटिशनर की
No.
ସେ OUTR ପାଇଁ
Appearance.
ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ପାଇଁ
सुबीर पाले जेंता आपण सांग भलिया कथा कहउछन तो तुम सांग सांग
Senior counsel कहली.
on behalf of सुबीर पाले कहले अभी
नहीं सीवियर को सुनी senior counsel.
ना कहली
Sorry man.
या अब ये देखा जाए
My lord,
Passed over matter.
but one thing remember my order may be reverse here it will not be reversed in Supreme Court remember a case
they have challenged that.
yeah let me it may be reverse here I can't say
My lord,
but it can't be in Supreme Court
my lord, on which date? 20th.
because this is rightly thought of the order I pass not like that
Yes, my lord.
because a person has been spending for 25 years and the university will not recognize his
Now,
that period
29 years
29 years how can you just ignore like this
regularized in 2020.
that
That is
the
opposite.
legal principle that period has to be counted
Yes, my lord always specifically direct.
next
Passed over matter item 20.
20
It is not both branch of police district. And I am
sorry sir कौन कहले
OP 2 or demand notice challenge.
हां
OP number 2.
एटा कितना और एटा
Item 20. Passed over item 20.
पासवर्ड ओ अच्छा
I took some time for getting the counter.
you on time
खाली 30 दिन से
yeah okay 24 मिनट ठीक है केबे हां अरे मासे मार्च 21 21st okay ठीक है next
Item 22.
22 22 what gale Mr. Gochayat yes now you present your case madam yes you need chashma
Yes.
huh
I have spherical powers.
okay now read
Lordship, I have filed this interim application
okay
for interim release of the petitioner on health ground. On his health ground.
interim application
Yes.
how is it
That he is a continuous thalassemia patient and his
Thalassemia?
Yeah, his treatment is ongoing.
कौन होची कोंदु थैलेसेमिया तो बहुत लोग बारी इंडिया रे अधा वुमेन
In
थैलेसेमिया
that disease, patient need blood transfusion. Frequent blood transfusion is required due to the deficiency of RBC and oxygen level in the RBC.
इंडिया रे कितना कास्ट अछंती दे आर वेरी मच थैलेसेमिक इन नेचर
Caste.
kete caste, kisi caste achati. In Odisha, for example, the one caste in Sundargarh called Agriya. You find at least 50-60% of those caste people are thalassemic.
But
Because
they are
of-
not behind the bars.
No, I'm saying thalassemia is not a big disease, I'm saying.
Yes.
Not a big thing that a person will die immediately. Nothing like that. Thalassemia is very common.
The last time
Every
released
state,
by
there's a few
the
castes where thalassemia is very common. That doesn't mean that it doesn't go to other people.
he was
Mild form of thalassemia doesn't need any treatment. If it is a mild
doesn't
form of-
need any treatment. He'll die without
If it
treatment.
is a mild,
What?
mild
The transfusion is not so regular.
So not so regular.
No. Thalassemia, the blood platelet become like this.
Yes.
Partly this get destroyed. So that they can
See, on the last
sleep for
action-
some time.
On the last action, he was.
What is the
released on
doctor say? Has the doctor say that?
My lord, I have the report, my lord.
What does the doctor say?
After the physical examination and go through the medical documents of UTP Satyanarayan Samal, son of so-and-so, he was admitted in this jail on 21st date.
Who district?
Jajpur. He has been facilitating treatment in the Department of Hematology of SCB Medical College and Hospital Cuttack or since 18/5/2021 to till date before to SCB Medical College and Hospital. He had been facilitating treatment at District Headquarters Hospital Jajpur by the medicine specialist. His last periodical checkup was on 16/1/2024.
Checkup darkar pade, not the very
ଏଥିରେ ତାର ସେ ବି କ୍ୟୁର ଅଛି ତା ଖାଲି ମଝିରେ ଫିଭର ଅଛି
imminently darkar nahi. They ମଝିରେ ତ ତମକୁ ସେମିତି ନେବେ ଏକା. They will ଯଦି ଦରକାର ପଡିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ blood transfusion ପାଇଁ କରନ୍ତି. Arrangement କରାହବ. So what is the this is not a very dangerous or fatal disease. People will die.
On a humanitarian ground,
Humanitarian is there. Humanitarian ground is there, but where is the ground that attracts humanitarian approach?
he is inside custody since 2020 as well. On the
On
last
crime
action,
kala
he was
bole
intended release.
crime କରିଛି ତ
Surrender before the jail custody. For only
so
4 weeks.
କଣ କରିଛି ସେ?
The allegation is of 376(2) and read with POXO and 3
16 years 16 years ago.
At the time of occurrence, he was 16 and he was 33 minus. So he was around 29.
So his wife is ill. Who?
No,
He
as his
himself.
medical condition, the petition.
Thalassemia कौन है?
So,
Yes, you want to say
I think
something?
only one.
Are you opposing?
My lord, I am
Let him
opposing.
go for something.
My lord, on the last
Yes, for last 3-4 occasions, he has not got anything from me. I want to grant some relief.
My lord, the survivor has already complained before the learned trial court because she has been pressurized for settlement of this matter also.
Who?
My lord, the survivor. She has made complaint before by the family, other members
family of this.
Other accused members are the family members of the petitioner.
This pressurized in what way? They're pressurizing.
That's
We are
it. On
trying
the
to-
last occasion, interim bill condition was that he will not terrorize the victim or tamper any other evidence. If I was terrorizing the victim to
How far is the victim and the petitioner stay? What is the distance between your house?
I
Same
need
village,
to-
na?
No, ma'am.
No.
Same village?
No, ma'am.
No.
same district, but address is different.
Same district, ma'am.
My lord, trial is going very slow and there is always
That's he has been there in custody since
2020.
2020.
21st January 2020.
More than 4 years. I think go for some time.
नहीं ये तो टिके
Enjoy 2 months.
सर टिके ये लास्ट डेट रे आपण कहिथिले ये कहिथिले काउंसिल appearing for the complainant said that victims examination
Cross examination
posted to so ସେଟା 17 ଥିଲା
17 ଥିଲା
ଏବେ କଣ ହେଲା ସେ
again 16 को adjourned
17 ଥିଲା.
my lord.
ଏଇ 17
As per
ମାନେ
the instruction.
So any idea about that?
Again it has been added to 16 March.
The further adjourned for cross examination, as he was telling.
16th March
Victim exam ଟା ସରିଯିବ?
Prosecution ବହୁତ slow ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ
No,
କରିବେ?
but the victim examination is also required.
Only ସବୁବେଳେ 1 month ର date ଦିଆ ହଉଛି 30th October 23, 18/11/23, 16/12/23,
19/124, 17 of Feb 24, 16/3/24. So section 35 तो कौची is cognizance पर 1 year भीतर trial सरिया जाता है. Trial एमती लंबे की जाऊँ.
को जाजपुर को
जाजपुर.
नहीं इतने समय इतने मासे दाम
Pending before first ad hoc additional fast track.
to be examined, let her be examined first. Then we'll pass. I'll grant, okay, but after the victim is examined. The petitioner, the informant, Mr. Gochal submitted that since the victim has not yet been examined, though the date was fixed in 17th February, the next date is
16th of March.
16th of March. This court hopes and trusts that the victim shall be examined on that day without any sort of adjournment by the trial court. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to approach
After examination.
the victim is examined, list the matter on 18. Hello, 18 है लोगों ची. देखिए भाई ऐसा exam पक्का ही है. Order देखे तो 100% से ना exam सही है.
Much obliged.
Okay. Next.
Item 56.
56.
Item 56.
56. Yes. Nandiki. Last one कौन था? First time. Okay, list the matter on 27. Non-APS. Next.
Item number 60.
60. Non-APS 27.
Item number 63.
Non-APS.
Notice to Judge Notice to Judge yes, for 61.
Okay, non-APS for the petitioner, list the matter on 27.
63, my lord. I am present, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
So, it is not, the person is not received. You take for the fresh tape.
Received, they are received
Then
80, my
let's
lord.
wait.
No
That's all.
counsel has.
Okay, though the issue notice has been issued, the notice has not been sufficient, is the matter on 6th March. That's it. Next. Next.
Item number 64.
64. 64.
I'm for the opposite party here, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner? Not petitioner? Non-APS for the petitioner? Last again, कौन है? देखो ना जल्दी दिखा दो. Non-APS. On behalf of the petitioner, लिख लो.
Last time non-APS.
Last time non-APS. This time non-APS.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Next.
I beg your pardon, my lord. Item number 63, my lord.
Happy is to appear. We never not time.
For the opposite party.
Opposite party.
ठीक है. Let you do that. Next.
My lord, in item number 61, my lord, I am adjourned. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
हाँ जी इधर.
Adjourned to 27.
27 का अर्जन है जी. Next.
Item 66.
66.
Item 66.
I am for the opposite party. I have filed my counter, your lordship.
Which for the petitioner? Non-APS. Non-APS for the petitioner. List the matter on 28.
Item 67.
67 in this case. House building. It means 5 lakhs that I asked for the agreement. I have paid all the amount. Now the opposite bank of 2 and 3, they have deducted, withheld the amount, 2 lakhs, some amount to not paid because they are saying that since you have not cleared the loan amount. As for the terms and agreement, I have paid everything, madam.
So what do you say?
I am appearing for BSNL, my lord.
BSN?
Yes.
Opposite party number, last occasion also.
Oh, you are for the employer.
Yes, I was asked to deduct and remit it.
Which
Now, my
for
lord,
the, which for the
there was
last
outstanding.
occasion also opposite, but comes
bank,
for the opposite.
bank ki achi.
Last
State
occasion.
cooperative bank ki appear karandi?
Mr. Gopi. Hori used to appear also.
State cooperative bank.
Mr. Sidhu.
Upon learn concept for the state Orissa State Cooperative Bank Limited, who is present in this court at the time when the matter was called. This court requests him to take up the matter, and he has readily agreed to accept notice on behalf of the Orissa State. I've protected you.
Well,
I readily agreed to take up the matter. The petitioner is directed to sub a copy.
I will give you a copy of the.
To take instruction, list the matter on 4th March.
well.
Next,
Item 67.
67. 67. Now the case. Relevant 67 है
66.
68 पे वाला
Sorry. Item 68.
Back mistake है इसको. 68.
I am from opposite party. Time now. Time.
Time. Why? File the counter. 18 minutes to counter every time. Lord Counsel for the opposite party. Non appears for the petitioner. Lord Counsel for the opposite party. 2 weeks time to file the 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. List the matter on 21st. Next.
Item 71.
71.
69. 69 and not place here.
Not place.
My name and kind. I am appearing for the bank. My name and kind.
Okay, Mr. Balakrishna Rao. Your name is there. Okay, Mr. Balakrishna appears for the bank. Okay, next.
Item 71.
71. 71. None appear. None appears for the petitioner. List the matter. 19th March. Next.
72.
72.
And for the petitioner, your lordship, twice it was listed and your lordship to some extent heard the matter. It is against the permanent program judgment.
Sorry, sir.
It is against the judgment of a permanent lok adalat.
You are for the petitioner.
Opposite party.
Sorry, opposite party.
Number 2.
The medical policy was taken for wife and also for the husband. Husband is in counsel, practicing advocate at Bhavani. I have challenged his locus standi that he cannot prosecute a case before the lok adalat in view of Bharat.
Yes, you are right. Yes.
That is one. Second aspect, I have prepared a note. Second aspect is 22C subclause 7 has not been adhered to. That is 2 points. Yeah.
Sir, my lord, the repetition has been misplaced. Can you appellate what you have the repetition for hearing?
You are for petitioner.
No, opposite party.
Opposite party here for the opposite party number 2. 2.
Opposite party 2 ರ ದರ್ಕಾರ.
2 the man.
2 ರ ದರ್ಕಾರ.
State
board time
Misplaced is.
misplace here.
Would you copy the other?
But extra kata I don't have any. Let me
Copy. Now photocopy कर दे देंगे 9 extra.
photocopy to the, your lordship directed me to take out notice by speech court. I again also.
Anyway, she has appeared now.
Yes, I have got another copy.
Okay, list the matter.
Another copy. I have got.
11th. এটা সেই দিন দেবে 11th রে দিয়ে দেবে কেন এটা মিসপ্লেস হবে কেন
I have already, your lordship may note that I have already given a copy.
Yes, Learned counsel for the petitioner has served a copy on what is your name, madam?
My name is SK Naik.
SK Naik. Is the poor now. আপনার না কোন
ମୋ ନାଁ ସବିତା ବେହେରା.
ଆଶା କହିବେ ନା SK Naik କହୁଛନ୍ତି. I ask your name. Miss Savita Behera, appearing on behalf of Mr. SK Naik.
Yes.
ये फाइल वकालतनामा वकालतनामा फाइल है जी
No.
नहीं फाइल वकालतनामा just a matter on 20th March. Next
73.
73
Just again.
73
Sir, 73, if your lordship looks at the order dated 2/1/2023. 2/1/23, madam.
Yes.
The last paragraph, if your lordship looks at, in view of the above, this court is of the considered view that instead of putting the petitioner to further difficulty to find out the correctness of the allegation made by the petitioner and for just and proper adjudication of the case, an engineer commissioner may be appointed to inquire into the suit land. Accordingly, this court appoints engineer Nagendra Kumar Mahanti of this court as the engineer commissioner to inspect the house land, suit land, furnish a report to this court with regard to the damage sustained by the petitioner due to the arbitrary and illegal action of the opposite parties. Needless to say that for causing inquiry and furnishing the report, the district administration, collector Sambalpur as well as executive engineer R&B division Sambalpur will cooperate.
So that report has been filed?
Yes, it has been filed, my lord. But what has happened, can you see, overnight the petitioner gets up to construct that Dhobi Nala in Sambalpur town. They have taken out the entire earth from under the house. The house has tilted and cracked. And the entire thing was about to collapse. What they did first bamboo support, then iron support, and subsequently when they make allegation that you have damaged my building.
Remove the soil
underneath.
Oh.
I have given the photographs. The entire photograph displays everything.
This is like, then it became Leaning Tower.
So only thing is actually it's not in Paris. Nobody goes to see that.
No, there is one house in Prague. From whichever side you see, it looks like leaning, but actually the house is straight. So they have constructed in such a way so that there's nothing there. People everywhere will say, "Oh, this is a beautiful place. We must watch." So nothing is there. Simply just tilted from every side. So
it has tilted, in fact.
Yeah.
And the engineer has gone and found, after long battle, actually we persuaded that somebody has to go. Otherwise,
so what is the engineer's finding?
So finding that the prima facie there is a damage, and he has given a report that about 22 lakhs has been lost.
So compensation by the contractor.
Lords, that finding he has not given. That on whose account that loss has been suffered, my lords, because
but if a person has your contractor was doing that work and he has taken the soil from that, then naturally the responsibility goes to you only.
Lords, our specific pleading as per para 9 of the counter is that happened accidentally, and not due to our construction exercise.
This is not any what we call the alluvial action.
Right.
There is no question of alluvial action here. It is simply because of a man-made action.
So just see the photograph.
Had it been in a riverbed, there is a chance of alluvial action.
Right.
That will remove and gradually it gets removed. But here it is not the riverbed, no?
So they admit, sir. They have admitted, with due respect.
In our counter, we have not admitted. Paragraph 9 of the counter, my lords.
But I want to see the report. Is it not?
Sir, report is there. If you want to flag.
It's not here in this subcopy.
he has given a less actually, but he has calculated the loss of business up to a particular period. It still continues.
So you take instruction about the compensation. Now you have to give the compensation. You can't deny.
So this has to be given by them. More than that, I
So
demand.
now it is time for indemnifying the loss.
Right.
Lords, my only humble submission is that this is a disputed question of fact, your lordship. So therefore, Lords,
So do you think I should engage somebody else for finding out the fact?
that particular, it was in fact the duty of the commissioner, court commissioner, my lords, to find that fact as well. Because
Yeah.
the lordship must see that order. Paragraph
He has
6.
gone into everything.
He has only gone into the compensation aspect and whatever damage that is lost.
That was the purpose, no? The appointment, the purpose was for
The Honorable Court heard after that.
computing the compensation amount.
So I'll take instruction.
Sit in a new shop, nearby the old shop and cost of furniture, racks, etc., including the one. So he has actually calculated very meticulously each and every aspect.
Every aspect.
Total business loss, what will be the loss for shifting the furniture to the office furniture to other areas? What is the loss? His business loss for 5 months, everything is calculated.
So these cracks are after they have filled up the sand. After this crack, kindly see my photographs initially that was taken, Bharat. It's there on record. It's all, I think, colored photographs are there. Just have a look at those photographs, Bharat.
What do you say? You don't agree with
Lords, your lordship had given us a direction on the last occasion to get instruction on this report. Your lordship.
Take instruction.
Yes,
In fairness, actually, they should pay it. Actually,
Exactly.
Yes,
Just take instruction.
Only one more date.
About the payment.
Lordship, I will.
Right?
My lords.
So Lord consider the state 1 week time to get instruction with respect to the payment of compensation arising out of the erosion of soil beneath the house of the present petitioner. House, sir?
House, sir.
House of the present petitioner.
It's a residential or commercial house?
The residential house of the present petitioner. Let him find it.
Gotcha.
So, how do you like that? The engineer commissioner, the engineer court commissioner?
Yes, my lord, court commissioner.
The engineer commissioner, like
the court Patel.
The court commissioner has gone into the details of the loss caused due to the erosion of soil beneath his house and has arrived at some quantum of loss, which is likely to
be compensated.
To the petitioner. If you have any objection, anything, just check it.
Lordship.
And let us know.
So
you have to pay.
Lordship posted it to which?
I'm posting it to
first week of March.
Let's come on 7th.
Sure.
Lordship.
But tell your authority, they have to pay compensation. I don't think they have any other way to say no.
So say Norata theory kole, that's called Dhobi Nada.
Dhobi Nada, yes.
So Norata bridge theory kole, they excavated everything. Then put pillars and all that.
We have to compensate, like you are paying for land acquisition, you have to pay for this soil acquisition. Okay, next.
74.
74.
My lord. Against the house building loan, lordships.
How much you have taken, sir? How much you have taken?
10 lakhs.
10 lakh.
10 lakhs in the maintenance 2017 and total against total 170 months installment. So out alone. Overdue.
First one was given in the year 2017, that is 10,50,000. And the second one in 2018, that is 6,50,000. And the total comes to 17 lakhs.
Now what is outstanding?
That is, we have proceeded against surface action, my lord. My friend has gone to the banking ombudsman, my lord, by producing a document which is non-existent.
So what happened in the
So
banking?
now
My lord,
last occasion
actually,
suggested that you pay off the overdue amount.
Overdue, So my lord, without my lord, going to the merits of the as observed by the ombudsman.
So you are paying the overdue amount?
Overdue amount.
What is the overdue amount?
Total amount, so they will calculate because.
କେତେ ଅଛି?
I'll calculate when
So they will,
approach the bank, my lord.
let them inform.
Okay, the
So-
petitioner to approach the bank to get the overdue amount calculated, and he will pay the said overdue amount within a period of
2 months, 3.
କେତେ amount ନ ଜାଣି 2 months କେତେ order
House building loan ଟା.
anyway pay the overdue amount within 1 month, and get the loan regularized. Full stop.
No, I am told that, my lord, the 6 lakhs around.
Yeah, that is
He
ready and willing.
Can clarify that, my
He is
lord.
ready and willing.
Lordship may clarify that amount that I have.
He is ready and willing.
Bank ଜଣେଇଲେ ଦେଇଦବ.
ସେ କଣ ହବ କି ସେ ଯାଇକି ଯିବେ ପହଞ୍ଚିକି ସବୁ କଲା ବେଳକୁ
ହଉ ହେଲା ସେ ଯିବେ ସେଠିକି ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ ତାପରେ ହିସାବ କିତାବ ଧରେଇବେ ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ରେଡି ୱିଲିଂ ଟା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସେଠୁ ଲାଞ୍ଜ ଚାପିକିରି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ସେଟା ସେ ଆଗ ହଉଛି
ଟିକେ ହାଉସ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଲୋନ ଟା
ସାର୍ ହାଉସ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଯେ ଟିକେ
2 ମାସ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କହିଲେ ମୋର କହିଲେ
ସେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି 1 month.
I have told you again, in bank matter I am nobody.
Now 15 days. Lordship's restlessness of 15 days.
Bank manle sina mugu
ମାନେ
can't be such court can't go into all this ଆପଣଙ୍କ ये step ରେ थोड़ी नाचिबे court
21 ମସିହାରେ ସେ ଦେଇ
जोड़ा ठीक ଲାଗିବ ସେଟା କରିବେ।
हाँ ठीक है.
1 month time and the petitioner shall pay back the overdue amount within the said period, failing which the bank is free to take any legal action as contemplated in the act. Thank you. Dispose of.
Already watching.
Now dispose of. Next.
Item 76.
76.
And your lordship may case.
कौन matter है?
The bank will regard to demanding area rent.
Area rent.
Area rent and other.
अपन bank.
And for the bank, you have taken on lease the property. We run the bank where there was paucity of space. So shifted another to another.
So your lordship may take this matter in.
Everything.
No,
And
that's not. That is
and
not
he is
correct.
Now he is claiming 6 lakhs.
जानते हो अपन का सूट फाइल करो तो मुझे
No.
हिसाब करके मैं थोड़ी अच्छी
No, your lordship may.
सूट फाइल करो
No, your lordship.
Yes,
I have a
पैसा
point to. I have point to raise, your lordship. Your lordship may take the another.
डेली फेली जगह रे रेंट कंट्रोल गुडे कमिशनर था सेठी जानते अपन एठी कोन जानि
No,
हां
my point is not that, madam. My point is something different.
Your
My
point is something, if it is a factual dispute, this court is
There is
not
no.
going to
There is
entertain
no. There is
by
no.
way of a
There is no.
repetition civil.
Your lordship may kindly see the
Simple.
order passed by the very inception by your lordship. Your lordship may take this.
I am not going to see any order. Simply, if it is a dispute, factual dispute, I am not going to.
There is no factual dispute. There is no factual dispute.
ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କହୁଛି ପୁରା ଦେଇଛି factual dispute କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
No, there is no bank. If bank will say that they have given, they will dispute their own document.
I have got the details.
Your lordship may take this matter in another day. Your lordship.
ସେଟା
take
ଛୋଟିଆ କେସ୍ ରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ another date କୁ ଯିବି?
No,
ଛୋଟ କେସ୍ ଟା ମାତ୍ର 3ଟା ହେଇଛି। ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ଅଧା ଘଣ୍ଟା କେତେ କରିବି ଯିବି?
ଅଧଘଣ୍ଟା ଘଣ୍ଟା
ଆଉ ଫେର ଅଧା ଘଣ୍ଟା ପାଇବ 2 ମିନିଟର ଖେଳ ଅଧା ଘଣ୍ଟା ଘଣ୍ଟା। ସିଏ
Your
ପଇସା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନାହିଁ factual dispute
ନାଇଁ ପଇସା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
money suit କରନ୍ତୁ।
No, your lordship may kindly see.
ଆମର ଯେହେତୁ
Your lordship may kindly see annexure 4 page 28.
Yes.
Yes. I may be permitted to read this. With reference to above, we enclose here with the request letter received from landlady for enhancement of rent rupees 25 per square feet for branch premises. In this connection, it is to inform that the lease agreement of the branch building was expired on such and such. The present rent 9 is being paid since 1/5/2013, and that is rupees 13,293. The total existing premises area is 1,477 square feet. Moreover, our bank has no scope for old document and stationery item. So landlady has constructed more approximately 398 square feet room for bank use as per oral conversation. I claim for this. they have given 1477 square feet is the area inclusive to the agreement.
Sir, suit file karantu. Eta evidence lead kare pade.
So this is their document. This is their document.
Maybe their document also.
And another point, your lordship may kindly see.
This court cannot.
Your lordship may kindly.
enter into a.
Your lordship may kindly.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly see what I had challenged before lordship. Your lordship may kindly see. For a moment.
See, here the bank say this
Can
portion
the-
was
can-
used,
can-
not used. I don't know from this document. How can I say pass an order that they have used this extra space or not used this space?
They
I
have
don't
said
know.
they are using. That is their document. That is not my document.
You
That is what I have said.
You have paid the rent for how much area? 1875.
1477.
Sir,
Yes.
ठीक है, उठकंतु.
Everything you have, nothing is there. I've got the calculation sheet of.
No. केते area पे आपण दोतले. माने 1875 square feet पे.
1875.
No.
Sir, এটা লেখিলা oral conversation will be included. कोडी has been included तो लिखा ही नहीं. Will be included कहला न होला that how can I know?
Then thereafter your lordships.
Then thereafter what? We do not find alternative suitable premise in this area for our esteemed branch. From general inquiry, it was found that the local rent ranges from rupees 15 to 25 commercial.
They have said so.
Commercial
She also
license for
agrees
bank
branch
premises.
modification.
ଟିକେ ପଢିଆ ତ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ରଡରେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ପଢି କରିବି.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ପଢ.
Suitable premise in this area for our system. Discuss. ଆପଣ ଏଗ୍ରିଡ ଟା ତ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଏରିଆରେ ଏତିକି ଦିଆ ଚାଲିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆମେ ଏତେ ଏଗ୍ରି କଲୁ ତ ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କାହିଁ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Rent agreement for annexure 5
main document
annexure 5 your lordships.
ଆପଣ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି main document ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଯେତେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ସେତେ ଦେବେ ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକ ଦେବେନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଖତମ
ନାଇଁ annex actually
ଆପଣ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କେତେ ଥିଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 29 Rent agreement ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ଆଉ ଏତେ ଆଉ ଏ ସବୁ ଲେଟର କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ
they continued for that.
ସାର୍ rent agreement ରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ because it is contractual obligation and beyond that whatever you say can't be accepted.
Your lordship
rent agreement ସେଟାକୁ ଆପଣ reflect କରିଥାନ୍ତେ.
Your lordship may kindly visualize.
No, I am not visualizing. Let me see the rent agreement, sir.
Page 29 towards the.
Page 29.
Towards the last rupees 25,109. Subject to TDS on or before the first day of the following.
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ଯେତିକି ଆମେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
Your lordship may kindly see for a moment clause V. So why they
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
have to pay your
ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଘର କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଘର କରୁଛି.
ଆପଣ ଭଡା ଦେଲେ କୋଉ ବେସିସରେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଜ୍ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତି ନା କରନ୍ତିନି ତ ଲିଜ୍ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଥାଏ ସେତିକି କରନ୍ତି ତାର ଉପରକୁ ଆପଣ ଚାର୍ଜ କରନ୍ତି କଟକର ଅଟୋ ବାଲା ଭଳିଆ ନୁହେଁ ତ ଅଟୋ ବାଲା ମାନେ କହିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 100 ଟଙ୍କା ନେବି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତେ ଦୂର 125 ନଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଛାଡିବିନି ଆପଣ ସେମିତି କଥା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଟକର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଅଟୋ ବାଲା ଏଇଟା
ମୋ କଥାଟି ଶୁଣି ସାରିଲା
ବହୁତ ସାରା ଦେଖିଛି
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଶୁଣୁନି ଏଇଥିରେ ଯାହା ଅଛି ତା ବିୟଣ୍ଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ
exactly why I am saying so. Your lordship may kindly see why ସେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦବାର ଥିଲା your lordship may kindly see କାହିଁକି ସେ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ your lordship may kindly see page 33.
କଣ 33 ଅଛି
They had to give 3 months prior notice for leaving that.
କେତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ଏଥିରେ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ନୋଟିସ ସାର୍ ନୋଟିସ ବାଲା କ୍ଲଜ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ମାସିକିଆ notice ଆଜ୍ଞା ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେ ନୋଟିସ ବାଲା କ୍ଲଜ ଟିକେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସାର୍ ନୋଟିସ ବାଲା କ୍ଲଜ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ unnecessary ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷରେ ଆପଣ ଏଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ନୋଟିସ 3 ମାସ ଅଛି ମାସରେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଦେବେ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି କେତେ ମାସ ଅଛି
3 ମାସ
ଦେଖିତେ କ୍ଲଜ ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
V ପରା page 33 clause V
33
yes notwithstanding anything to the contrary herein before content the lessee shall be entitled and shall have the option to terminate this lease at any time on giving 3 months calendar months.
ଆପଣ ନୋଟିସ କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
1.5 months. But 3 months to payment of the 3 months to payment.
Prior to notice writing and expression
Annexure 6
on the period to be mentioned in such a shall cease to be operation. Lesser shall not any time fail. Just a minute. ଆପଣ 3 month notice ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ 3 month ରେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
3 months notice means what? Money.
No, no.
No, they will have also, of course. एका कथा नहीं अब 3 मासर पैसा दे देला
3 ମାସର ପଇସା ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି 3 ମାସର ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି he has to he
sir that I have to check sir ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମତେ 3 ମାସର
affidavit ସିନା ଦେଲେ ହବ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବୁ instruction ଏମିତି କଣ ଦେଲେ ହବ
show me that rent control court बने देलेनी ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆମର ପୁରା rent control
of course rent control court ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଏଟା
ଆମର
evidence ରିଟ୍ थोड़ी ହବ ଏଠି କିଏ କେତେ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲା ନ ଦେଲା ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କରି
my grievances clause V
grievance is there
ସେ ର ପେପର ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଦେଖୁ ଆମେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଖୁ ସେ ଏମିତି ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଲେ କଣ
କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ
ସେଇଟା ରଫ୍ ପେପର ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଏଇ ଶୁଣିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଦିସ୍ ସୁଡ୍ ଗୋ ଟୁ ଦ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ମନି ସୁଟ୍ କିଏ ଦେଲା ନ ଦେଲା ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ବସିକି ଏଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବ ତୁ ଏଟା ଦେଲୁ ନାହିଁ
old lady
young
old lady or may visualize old lady of she has given she had given her house
କିନ୍ତୁ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କରି କଲେ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ହେଲା old lady ହେଇଗଲା ସବୁ
bank didn't pay the rent thereafter without giving prior notice
କେତେ ସେ ଲେଡିର ଏଜ୍ କେତେ ହେବ
62
old କହନ୍ତି young 62 old lady 62 କେବେ old ନୁହେଁ ଯୋଉ ଦେଶରେ ଲାଇଫ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟାନ୍ସି 80 ଉପରକୁ ଗଲାଣି ସେଠି 62 young କୋଉଠୁ old କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା
56 average age of Indian
କଣ
50
80 ଉପରକୁ ଗଲାଣି ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଲାଟେଷ୍ଟ ଜନସଂଖ୍ୟା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏଠି 60 ତ young ଧରାଯାଏ ତେଣୁ old କହିବେନି
I am taking back my words
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କାମ ଖତମ ନହେଲେ
କହିବି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଫେୟାର କରିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଆପଣ ଫେୟାର କରି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାହିଁ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଯାଉଥିବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ସେଠି ନହେଲେ ଦେଖିବା ଯଦି ପାଟନା ପାଇବି ସେଟା ପଡୁଛି
କୋର୍ଟ ଫି ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପସନ ନା ଲେଡି କୋର୍ଟ ଫି ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପସନ
10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ
ଲାଗିବ ବର୍ଷ ଲାଗିବ ଆସିଛି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଓକେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର 18
March
18 ଏମିତି କେସ୍ actually court should not hear this is read petition ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ this is factual unnecessary ସେ particular ମୁଁ ଏଟା ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା receipt ଦେଇଛି rent ପୁରା purely it has been converted to rent control court sir rent control court ରେ ଏ ସବୁ କରାଯାଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତୁ ଏତିକି receipt ତ ଦେଲୁ ତୁ ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଦେଲୁ ଏଟା କଣ
ଆମର ଓଡିଶାରେ ନାହିଁ rent control
ତ ଆମ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ନାହିଁ ତ ସୁଟ୍ ଅଛି ନା କୋଉଠି ବାଟ ବନ୍ଦ ଥୋଡ଼ି ଯେତେ ଦିନ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ସରି ଯାଆନ୍ତାଣି
they are using 398 square feet of house as per their
anyway next item
that
next
house was constructed that
Item 78
they utilized that room
78 I am for the opposite party state pollution control board. I have already filed the counter. Rejoinder not.
Indian Oil Corporation पड़ गए
Lordship, I'm behalf on petitioner. Lordship, you may give 2 weeks time to file rejoinder.
What is the issue?
Your challenge
Issue the challenging the state pollution board
an order.
order passed questioning the interim compensation. 1 crore compensation करचंती as per the NGT. ସେଇଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି ପାଇଁ ତେରେ ମୁଁ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ
what do you want time
So 2 weeks time.
for rejoinder
Yes.
ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କପି ସାର୍
okay Lord Counsel petitioner 6 2 weeks time to file the rejoinder list
Lordship,
matter 13th March
Lordship, interim relief to continue.
interim order to continue next
79
79
79 on behalf of opposite party's counsel, the counter is ready, it will be filed within 2 weeks, my lord.
काउंटर is ready तो 2 weeks काहे लागी छ आपको
ଗୋଟେ week ନହେଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ନାହିଁ ନିଜେ ମଦର ସିରିୟସଲି
this matter 27th March next
Item 80
my please
I'm to the opening number 3. I'm filing the counter.
এটা কোন ସେଟା
80
80 ରେ ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ OP3 କିଏ IRD IRD ତ 1
OP3 private opposite
କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା
my lord
opposite party number 2 refusing to pay the sum assured amount.
You have filed it, file it. File in. File in the registry.
Okay.
What happened?
Opposite party number 2 refusing to pay the sum assured insurance amount in favor of the petitioners after the death of the wife of the petitioner number 1. My lord.
Why?
My lord, in the nomination, name of the mother of the deceased is there, my lord.
Mother is
Petitioners are the legal heirs.
dependent mother.
My lord?
Dependent mother.
No, my lord.
I mean, what is your income?
My lord, during
Mother of income
subsistence of marriage, my lord, policy.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକି ତ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି question answer ଦିଅ mother independent ନୁହେଁ କହୁଛ ତ dependent ନୁହେଁ
Dependent ନୁହନ୍ତି।
ସେ କ'ଣ he has a source of income pension something she is getting
ତାଙ୍କ husband ବଞ୍ଚିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ separately ରହୁଛନ୍ତି।
but they have any independent source of income
I will take instruction, my lord।
ସେଟା ଦରକାର mother ର ବି ନହେଲେ other she is also ମାନେ ପାଇବ ନା mother will also get
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of OP2, my lord.
କିଏ OP2
Insurance company, ICICI Prudential Insurance.
so you have not disbursed the amount yet
No, my lord, not yet.
and you are for
OP3
କିଏ
private opposite party
କିଏ ସେଟା
Mother of the
mother of the deceased
mother so you are the wife you are the wife
Wife died, my lord, husband and the
oh
daughter,
you are the husband
husband and daughter, my
it is the name of mother
lord।
mother of the
mother of the
deceased.
wife of the
Mother of the-
petition
mother of the deceased
Deceased, my lord।
okay ठीक है mother of the deceased you have not paid the money yet
No, my lord, not yet.
केते amount ଅଛି
50 lakhs।
50 lakh ये low is here
But I will bring instruction to that effect. Your
you
lordship.
don't disburse any amount till the court orders okay till that
Interim order is there, my lord।
interim order there na? Don't disburse any amount so if ମାନେ ତା ଶାଶୁ ପାଖରେ ଶାଶୁ is nominated nomination
No,
ଶାଶୁ right
That's what.
ପୁଅର ଶାଶୁ
ପୁଅର ଶାଶୁ।
and the ଶାଶୁ has how many son and daughters
ତାର ଏ ପୁଅ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପୁଅ ବି software engineer ଥିଲା
so she is dependent and some I mean she's not dependent independent income ଅଛି
ଅଛି।
ତାହେଲେ ଝିଅ the deceased was working somewhere
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଥିଲା।
bank ରେ
Bank.
Okay. she is a nominee right ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର legal heir ତ ତାର how many children are there
One daughter,
one daughter
my daughter।
and husband is working
No,
husband କିଛି କରୁନି
business କରେ।
କିଛି income ନାହିଁ independent income ନାହିଁ
Business
let's do one thing ସେ daughter ନାଁରେ ସବୁ amount deposit କର
ready, my lord।
ହେଲା
I am ready, my lord।
that's a better thing the daughter marriage everything will be easy ହେଲା that will be better instead of because legal heir ତ only ରହିବେ ନା
husband and daughter is legal heirs।
Sir,
କ'ଣ ହେଲା
sir, I want to say something.
who are you
Sir, I am the son of the nominee.
son of the nominee
Sir. Sir, my mother is sir nominee. But
মানে your sister
sir, my sister.
this is your sister
Sir, she
So?
has rights.
कितना लोग लोभ करके आ जाते हैं 50 लाख के लिए देखो
नहीं sir, sir actually the thing is sir legal air अभी sir जो अछंती sir कानूचरण प्रधान sir
लीगल ता हस्बैंड आगो पाइबे ना तमे पाइबो म
Sir.
नॉमिनी रा किछि नहीं नॉमिनी किछि पाइबोनी
sir
हाँ।
sir मते किछ कहब दिन
हां
sir legal air जो अछंती कानूचरण प्रधान sir से मो मां को sir threatening करछन इवन sir तांकर क्रिमिनल केसेस भी sir अछि आगुरु तांको ऊपर sir
सेतरे एरा की संपर्क से
Sir.
थ्रेटनिंग करंतु जा करंतु तो पैसा तो अछि ता
sir sir से थ्रेटनिंग करछन इवन sir दीदी को मैरिज दीदी को sir जो डेथ हला ତା ପାଇଁ ବି ସାର୍ ସେ ସାର୍ ଦାୟୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି ନା ସାର୍ ବହୁତ ସାର୍ ସେ ହଇରାଣ କରିକି ଦିଦିଙ୍କୁ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ କରିଥିଲେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିଲ
Sir.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୟର କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍
ଯେ ଯୋଉଠି ଦିଦିଙ୍କ ଏମିତି କେସ ରେ ଯୋଉଠି ଦି ମଦର ଇଜ ନୋମିନି
ସାର୍
ହଁ
Sir.
ମଦର ଇଜ ନୋମିନି
Sir.
ସେ ଜାଗାରେ କିଏ ପାଇବା କଥା ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କେସ କିଏ ପାଇବା କଥା ମଦର ଯୋଉଠି ନୋମିନି ଥିବ ଏମିତି ଶାଶୁ ନୋମିନି ଥିବ
ସାର୍
ୱାଇଫ ମରିଯିବ ଶାଶୁ ନୋମିନି ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ କିଏ ପାଇବ
ସାର୍
କଣ ଅଛି କେସ ଆଉ ନୋମିନି ରୁଲ ଟା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନୋମିନି କଣ ନୋମିନି ଜଷ୍ଟ କେୟାର ଟେକର
ସାର୍
ହଁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଥ୍ରେଟନ କଲା ଯାହା କଲା ସେଇ ପାଇବ ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍ ମାଙ୍କୁ ସାର୍ ଦିଦି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ପରେ ସାର୍ ନୋମିନି ରଖିଥିଲେ କାହିଁକି ସାର୍ ସେ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ସାର୍ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଟି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଇଭେନ୍ ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ହଇରାଣ ବି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଯୋଉ ଝିଅ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଆମ ସାର୍ ଆଦିତ୍ରୀ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ଲ କହୁଛି କି ଯେ ଏମିତି ହଇରାଣ କଲା ଦିଆଯିବନି ବୋଲିକିରି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଲ ତ କିଛି କହୁନି ନା
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କ
You
ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ
do some research for them
ସାର୍
ହେଲା କିଛି
ଡେଫିନେଟଲି
ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା ଯଦି ଏମିତିଆ ସିଚୁଏସନ ରେ କିଏ ପାଏ
ସାର୍
But
Legal
my
law is well settled.
law is well settled, everybody knows it, sir.
ସାର୍
Since he is so vociferously
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
saying something,
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଏବେ କହିଲେ କି ମୁଁ ସଫ୍ଟୱେର ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ଅଛି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଏରିଆ ସେଲ୍ସ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟିଭ ଅଛି ଇନ୍ ସୌକିନ
ହେଲା
ମ୍ୟାଟ୍ରିକ୍ସ
ପଇସା ତ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍
you are quite young, you can go for further, who knows, you can be next some money also, who knows.
ନା ସାର୍ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ନିଡ୍ ଏନି ମନି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କେବଳ ସାର୍ ଚାହୁଁଛି ନା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କି
ନ୍ୟାୟ
ଆପଣ
କଣ
ଏଇଟା
ହେଲା
consider
ଅନ୍ୟାୟଟା
କରନ୍ତୁ।
କୋଉଠି ହେଇଗଲା
ସାର୍ ବହୁତ ସାର୍ ଅନ୍ୟାୟ
ତମ
ହେଇଛି
ନା
ସାର୍।
ତମ ମଦର ନାଁରେ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଆଡେ ପଇସା ପଳେଇବ ବୋଲି
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ତା
ଅନ୍ୟାୟ।
ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସାର୍ ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ହେଇଛି ସାର୍ ମାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ସାର୍ ଯୋଉ ଅଛି
ତମ
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଘରର ସେ ସବୁ ଷ୍ଟୋରି ଆମେ ଶୁଣିବାକୁ ନାହିଁ ସମୟ କାହାର
ସାର୍
ହଁ ରୁଲ କହୁଛି ଯେ ନମିନି ଲିଗାଲ ଯାଇଥିବ ତାକୁ ପଇସା ଦେବ ବାସ୍ ଖତମ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ନାହିଁ ହେଲା
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଆମକୁ କିଛି ଟାଇମ ଦିଆଯାଉ
ଆଉ
ସାର୍
ଯଦି ତମେ ବହୁତ ବହୁତ ଇଏ କରିବ ସେ ଝିଅ ନାଁରେ ସବୁ କରିଦେବି ଆଉ ସେ ଝିଅ ନାଁରେ ତାର ଲାଇଫ
ସାର୍ ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ ବି
ବାହା
ସାର୍
ହେବ ସେତେବେଳେ ୟୁଜ ହବ
ସାର୍ ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ ବି ସାର୍ ଦିଦି କରିଥିଲେ 35 ଲାକ୍ସ ସାର୍
କରିଦେଲେ ଆହୁରି କରିଦେବି
ପଲିସି
କଣ ଅଛି ବାସ୍ ସେ କରୋଡପତିକୁ ବାହା ହେବ କଣ ଅଛି ସେଟା ଏତିକି କରୋଡ କରୋଡ ସିଆଡୁ କରୋଡ ଯିବ କରୋଡପତି I mean groom will be available
ସାର୍
don't worry your Banji's life is safe hala next item you just give me some case law
The Lordship is adjourning to
11th March hala show me some case law if you have any counter view so you're lawyer you can't okay you can also do research there's no harm next
Item 82.
82
This case, I am appearing for the board, my lord. I have already, as per your direction, Lordship, I have got instruction has been given by the regional officer, but I need some time to file the counter. My lord,
I am appearing for opposite part number 7.
କିଏ ସେଟା କହିବେ ସବୁବେଳେ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ସେବେ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେନି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ସେମାନେ କିଏ
Sir,
who
so we are for Natno Bioscience Private Limited.
what are you doing
Sir, we have established a company which produces biostimulants for the production of some food fertilizers and all.
some
For biostimulant company we are establishing, so they are challenging our establishment.
oh they are challenging your establish against you what do you produce
We produce it's food fertilizer. It's
food fertilizer
food additives.
food fertilizer
no nutritional ingredients for food additives and plant nutrients. These things.
one kind of fertilizer
Yes, food additives and nutritional ingredients.
ହଁ ସାର୍ ସେଟା ମାନେ ଖାଇକି ଆଜି ଗଛ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ବଡ ବଡ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ତ ଯଦି ବଡ ଫଳ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏଠି ବାଇଗଣ ଛୋଟ ହଉଥିଲା ଏବେ ଏଠି ବାଇଗଣ ହଉଛି ତ
Right.
ଏଇ ନ୍ୟୁଟ୍ରିଏଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡା ପଡି another kind of hormonal thing to put hormone kind of thing
Your Lordship, we asked for 2 weeks.
so what is the pollution they're creating
So, Lordship, report has been given by the regional officer. But just yesterday we had
କଣ pollution ଟା କଣ
that I don't know. Yesterday we have received. Your Lordship, give me 2 weeks time at least.
you give them a copy
Oh, yes, please.
Pollution Control Board shall give a copy of the counter
My lord.
to the opposite party number 7 you are
The petition.
you are the
Petitioners. Complainant. Petitioners.
you are the how come
We are affected parties.
affected କେମିତି affected ହେଲେ ଆପଣ
by
ଆପଣ effect କେମିତି ହେଲା ଟିକେ କହିଲେ?
but the production of the company millet that is affecting seriously the agriculture fields and the
କେମିତିଆ effect
sir
କରୁଛି?
ତାର ଯୋଉ ଗ୍ୟାସ ଆସୁଛି ତାର water pollution ଆସୁଛି ତାର
ଗ୍ୟାସ୍ ହେଲା agriculture
ନାଇଁ
field
sir
କେମିତି
ପୁରା
gas
ପୁରା
ମାରିଗଲା?
ପୁରା field ଯାଉଛି
କେମିତି ହେଲା? କୋଉଟା ତାକୁ କଣ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ କରୁଛି?
ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ କରୁଛି sir ଏକ ତ ଫସଲ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ କଲା
କେମିତି
ଦୁଇରେ
କଣ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ କଲା?
ତାର
ଫସଲ
edible
କୋଉ
oils
ଜିନିଷରୁ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଲା ଫସଲ?
ତାର ଯୋଉ poisonous ଆସୁଛି ଯୋଉ water
Poisonous water.
ଆସିଲା ପରେ ସେ କଣ
water
yes
pollution
sir affecting the field as well as the
କିଛି
animals
study
also.
report କିଛି ଅଛି?
Yes sir that report that is also directed to get the
report ଅଛି କିଛି?
that is the pollution control
So far, I have not received it. Regional officer giving a report.
ଖାଲି କହିଦେଲେ ହବ ଆମର ହଉଛି ବୋଲି ଯେମିତି ସେ ଲୋକ କହିଲେ ମଝିରେ ଯେତେ କଣ ଯୋଉ ଟାୱାର ମୋବାଇଲ ଟାୱାର of course mobile tower is I'm not saying that's it but जो रेट रे ये कला सुप्रीम कोर्ट ଗୋଟେ फाइल କରି ପକେଲେ PIL ये से maximum report आइला जे mobile tower is not that harmful. It is harmful when you put it here. It is harmful when it is nearer to your body, not this tower. সেটা লোক করছেন পুরো তকিয়া তଳେ ରହିକି ରାତି ସାରା ଶୋଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା କିଛି ନା harmful ଟାୱାର ହେଇଗଲା harmful ହେଇଯାଉଛି। ଆପଣ ତକିଆ ତଳେ ରହିକି ଶୁଅନ୍ତି?
no more I don't never use
ଟ୍ରେନ କେତେବେଳେ ଫାଟି ଯାଇଥିବ?
no
dangerous thing. There is a concept called what you call the electronic detoxification. दिनକୁ कम से कम 5-6 घंटा ये मोबाइल दूर रहंतु देखिए बहुत हेल्थ बहुत ठीक रहे these are all dangerous
right
when it is nearer to the body
exactly
but away from that it's not dangerous likewise ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି so called the pollutant that is emitting out of the damaging agriculture ଯଦି ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ନ୍ୟୁଟ୍ରିଏଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ସବୁ କରୁଛି ହେଇପାରେ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜିଂ ହଉନଥିବ ବି how do you know that
sir report has come I think my
where is the report you are not showing sir
no sir report
ଆପଣ ସେଇଦିନ ବି ସେ report ଦେଖି ପାରିଲେ ନା ଆଜି ବି ଦେଖି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
sir pollution that is also direct
ମନ ଅଛି sir ମନ ଅଛି ପୁରା ମନ ଅଛି ମୋର
ନାଇଁ sir ଏଇ sir
ଆପଣ ସେଇଦିନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖି ପାରିନଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ଦେଖ sir ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ water ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଲାବୋରେଟରୀ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି sir laboratory report
accurately what
yes
is
yes
happening
yes sir laboratory report ଆସିନି sir already they are given
ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି
sir pollution control
ନଇନ ଦେଖୁନ ଲଙ୍ଗଳା
ନାଇଁ sir we are affecting that is why
କିଛି affected ହେଇନି
ନାଇଁ sir ଆମର representation
ନେଲା ପରେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ affected
ହଁ sir report has coming and my learned friend is also getting the pollution control board strategy
ଲୟର ଭଳିଆ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତି ସାର୍ ଇଏ କଣ ଗାଁ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ବାଟରେ ଆସୁଛି ଏମିତି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ sir report ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି sir
ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଏଫେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା
yes
ବିନା ଏଫେକ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଫିକାଲି କହିବେ ନା କଥା
ହଁ natural sir
ଲୋକ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଆସିକି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମିତି ହେଇଗଲା ସେମିତି କହିଦେବେ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଟାଉଟର ମାନେ ଯାଇକି ଅଧା ଯାଇଥିବେ ଚାନ୍ଦା ମାଗିଥିବେ ଦେଇନଥିବେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିନ୍ତି କହିଲେ
ନାଇଁ sir ଏଇ
ସବୁ ଗାଁରେ 2-4ଟା ଟାଉଟର ଥାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର କାମ ହେଲା କିଛି କାମ ଧନ୍ଦା କରନ୍ତି ଆଇଦର ଗଣେଶ ପୂଜା ସରସ୍ୱତୀ ପୂଜା କରିବେ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଚାନ୍ଦା ମାରିବେ ମଦ ପିଇବେ ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ୍ରି ଆଇଲା ବେଳେ ଲୋକ 5 ଜଣ କାମ ପାଇବେ ସେମାନେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ ଚାନ୍ଦା ମାଗିବେ ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ ମନ ଧରିବେ ପେୟାର ଖାଇଦେବେ ଆଉ ସେମାନେ ଏମିତି ହେବେ ଯେମିତି
this type of case something is there
type of ନୁହେଁ କିଛି
let them
ଏଇ ଲୋକ ଯଦି କିଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଯଦି ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନ ଆଇଲା ଏଇ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କଷ୍ଟ ପକେଇବି 2-3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ପକେଇବି କଷ୍ଟ ଛାଡିବି ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟରେ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଭାରତ 2-4ଟା ପିସ୍ ଥିବେ ବାହାରି ପଡିବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନା I'm ready to assist you but unless you show the proof
yes sir
that really the damage is really being caused without that how can I
let them file counter
you file it
yes
we file a counter 2 weeks
this the matter on short date those you see yeah 1st March
yes
ଆପଣ ଦେଖେଇବେ ହେଲା ନହେଲେ ରେଡି ଥାନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ I have already instructed I have already
କେତେଟା ଅଛନ୍ତି ପିଟିସନର କେତେଟା ଅଛନ୍ତି 3 ଜଣ ଲକ୍ଷ 3 ଜଣ ତ ଲକ୍ଷ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଏଇ ବାର ଆସୋସିଏସନ ପଇସା ଯିବ ବହୁତ ଦିନ ପଇସା ଆସିନି ହେଲା ଭୁକାରେ ଅଛି ବାର ଆସୋସିଏସନ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ପକ୍କା କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି ମାନିବିନି ଗାଁ ଭିଲେଜର ନା ଭିଲେଜ ଟାଉଟର
they are affecting person
ହଁ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ନା ଜମି ବାଡି ଚାଷ କେବେ ଦିନରେ କରିବେ ଏଫେକ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଚାଷ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ହଉଛି ପଚାରିବେ ଚାଷ ହଉନଥିବ ବାଲିରେ ପଡୁଥିବ ସେଟା ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ବହୁତ ବାଲି ଅଛି ଗୁଡାଏ ଜମିରେ ବାଲି ପଡିଛି ନଦୀ ଯୋଉ ଆସିବ ହଁ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଚାଷ ଯୋଉ ହଉଛି ଆମେ ଯେମିତି ଦେଖୁନି ଓଡିଶାରେ ସବୁ ତ ଚାଷ ଜମି ଛାଡିକି ଲୋକ ଇଆଡେ ସିଆଡେ ବୁଲୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ Next,
Item 85.
85.
My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the council appearing for the state as last chance to obtain instruction regarding payment of 5 lakhs.
In
the compensation matter, my lord, they have filed the counter.
Compensation for what?
Compensation for illegal detention of the present petitioners in a judicial custody for a period of 14 days, my lord. He was arrested on 3/11/2017.
14 days.
Thereafter, my lord, he was released on bail on 14/11/2017.
Illegal detention केमती कहले?
Illegal detention.
कोर्ट ऑर्डर करछि?
ନାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନଲେଜ କୁ ଆସିଲେ ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟ ଆମକୁ ଛାଡିଲେ wrongly that the IO wrongly arrested this person instead of another accused person.
Them na ki?
Lordship, yes, that's the issue, your lordship. The
Them
middle name was different. The first name and the last name is the same. The name of the father is also the same.
Huh?
And also the name of the village is also the same, your lordship.
No, village same.
So it was a genuine misconception.
Can be. Yeah. How can
And
be
lordship,
the same? So many similarities.
they have already approached parallel proceedings under OHRC.
and
50,000 granted, they have already accepted.
जान तो पहले तो गला.
No, my lord.
How कोड आ कहीं दीजिए वो?
Because
OHRC दला ना.
my lord, that's this
Government apparatus तक क्यों दला?
my lord, petitioners was arrested wrongly and detained.
Sir, arrested wrongly थे. ताकि तो पैसा पहले ना.
50,000 टंका के माँ भी मरी गले आज्ञा.
Why did they accept it? Why did they
माँ भी
accept
से
it?
तो आज्ञा मरी गले सी भी आज्ञा लिखी देइचंदे आज्ञा ताका पैराग्राफ रे आज्ञा देखंतु
माँ को तो भाई मरते माँ इसलिए
ना आज्ञा मु भीतर रहिले आज्ञा माँ तापर पर आज्ञा माँ मरी गले मो फैमिली आज्ञा जहाँ भी लॉस करछि केबे भी कॉम्पेंसेटेड करियो माने ताको करियो नाही they never might be compensated by the court eye of law, my lord, that the irreparable loss. I am an innocent person, my lord, due to the wrong presumption and wrong calculation, my lord. This present innocent person, my lord, was behind the bar for a period of 13 days, my lord, 13 to 14 days, my lord, in custody. Thereafter,
11 days, my lord.
11 days, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it came to the knowledge of the court by this present petitioner. Thereafter, he was released on bail.
State law के टका दे दे.
5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ସେଦିନ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ହଜୁର ସେଦିନ କହିଥିଲେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ 5 lakhs ବୋଲି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲେ.
Actually, they are not entitled because that claim has already been adjudicated by the OHRC. Now, if they want to, if they want to enhance their claim, my humble submission, if they want to enhance their claim, they should challenge that order. That order they have never challenged.
No, my lord,
right?
That is separate proceeding, my lord, and this is also the separate proceeding.
Already challenge here, this court.
No, the issue is the same. How is it separate proceeding?
You have approached that court order challenge.
No, my lord, that order was passed, my lord, 50,000. This is also the admitted fact, my lord. But this is this is the other proceeding, my lord, and we have filed this application, my lord. And your lordship was heard this matter and already finalized, and the instruction was given.
I have not finalized.
No, my lord, 5 lakhs. Micho ko nahi kon sedana court 5 lakhs कहଥିଲେ कि नहीं से निजे कोन देगा instruction आने पे. जदि आगे adjudicated न होइतला ताल कोर्ट काई 5 lakhs कोन 5 lakhs कथाटा मिछ.
So what is your plan?
हां 5 lakhs कोर्ट कहइतले instruction आने पे.
किसी amount
नहीं नहीं कथा आइतला.
And
instruction पे कहइतला अपन लास्ट चांस दे आइतला 5 lakhs ऊपर.
5 lakh
मो नाही मो आगे जहा हेइतला डिस्कशन जहा हेइतला मु से कहउछु मो आगे
मु पचारले केते दिया जे केते एंडी केस पे केते थिला पचे.
हां
not 5 lakh आपन को दिया बोल तो
नहीं नहीं दिया हबो बोलले you obtain instruction and ready for 5 lakhs.
The oral observation of court is all
oral
deceptive. I said deceptive. Don't take it as a genuine thing.
No, my lord, mo se discussion ही हेइतला एवं instruction पे ही थिला.
Always deceptive.
आगे
हां से डिसेप्टिव अगर आपण प्रॉमिस कर देना तो क्लाइंट को तो 5 ले भी आपण
नहीं नहीं जहां हमरो डिस्कशन नहीं कि ऑब्जर्वेशन नहीं तो एवं इंस्ट्रक्शन पे थिला मु कहू नहीं कि सेटा फाइनल बोली
एडी कोड का ओके इट इज जेन्युइन ग्राउंड यू शुड गेट इट वाला संगे संग क्लाइंट को बाहर बाहर बुझलु 5 तो दिल्ली देवी अरे मते दे देबु सेटु आओ होची त एंदी आओ हम जाननु कि बाहर ले कोन होची
हां से आगे एमएसटी केस रे
एमएसटी कोन सब एटा सब
परसेंटेज
ई सब चंपटी
आगे
ऑल आर चंपटी
नहीं सर सब
ये चंपटस लिटिगेशन
ना एटा जेन्युइन जिंस आगे से माने भूल करले से माने भूल पाई आगे मु अजोधर आगे अननेसेसरी गोटे माने मु
already compensated him.
क्रिमिनल बैकग्राउंड मोर हेता
Gladly accepted that compensation.
पुलिस स्टेशन कोठी रे बालेश्वर को पुलिस अरेस्ट करतला से पुलिस पॉकेट में काढी
आगे सेगा
ना फाइट मिस्टेक same village father's name same only middle name
मधुपटना आगे मधुपटना पे से
ଆଇୟୁଟି ନିଜେ ତା ଦେହରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି discharge petition ସେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭୁଲଟା ଜାଣିପାରିଲା ସେ discharge petition ହିଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି।
ଭୁଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା କରିକି ମୋର ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜୀବନ ଗଲା ନା, ମୋ ମା ତ ଚାଲିଗଲେ ନା।
ମା ଚାଲିଗଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି
how is
ଚାଲିଗଲେ
that
କି ଦୁନିଆ
linked?
ଆମେ ଜାଣିଛୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ଚିନ୍ତାରେ ମୋ
ମା ଚାଲିଗଲେ ସବୁ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆଜିକାଲି କଣ କହନ୍ତି ଇମୋସନାଲ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମା ଚାଲିଗଲେ
ନାଇଁ ଇମୋସନାଲ
ମା
ବ୍ଲାକମେଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ହିଁ
ଚାଲିଗଲେ କେବେ
ସେଇ
ଜିନ୍ଦଗିରେ
ସମୟ
ଶୁଣିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପଚାରିକି
ଇମୋସନାଲ
କଥା।
କାହିଁ ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ଅନନେସେସରି
ଏଇଟା
ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରେ
ଜେନ୍ୟୁଇନ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍
3/11/2017 ରେ
ଜେନ୍ୟୁଇନ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍
3/11/17 ରେ ମତେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ। ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବେଲ ରେ ଗଲି 14/11/2017 ରେ। ଆଉ ମୋର ମାଙ୍କର
ଜଲ୍ଦି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ୟାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫଲୋ ଆଉଟ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଏଇ ଯଦି ମୁଁ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ୟାକୁ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଅଲରେଡି ନେଇ ସାରିଣି।
ମୁଁ 50,000 ନେଇଛି ସେଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଛି ରେକର୍ଡ ରେ ଅଛି।
ଏନଏଚଆରସି ବି ଯାଇଥିବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯାଇନି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି
ଯାଇନି
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ କିଏ ଦେଇଛି ଏଠି ଯିବାକୁ ପଡେନି ଆମର ଅଛନ୍ତି 2-4ଟା ଏନଏଚଆରସି ରେ ହକ୍ ଭଳିଆ ବସ୍ତା ଦେଇଛି ପେପରରେ କଣ ବାହାରିଲା ଟୁକ୍ 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 ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଫାଇଟ୍ କରିଦେବେ।
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଏନଏଚଆରସି ସିଧା ଏଠି କଲେକ୍ଟର ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଏସପି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଡାକିବ ଆଉ ସେ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ମିଳେ। ଏମିତି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ସବୁ କଲ୍ what you call the human right
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଡିସ୍ପୁଟିଂ ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ବଟ୍
activist।
ହିୟର ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ଓକେ ତ କଥା ହେଲା ଯଦି ସେ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦେବ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପୁଣି ସେ ଅଫିସର ଡାକିବ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଅଫିସର ଚାକିରିଟା ପଳେଇବ ଅନନେସେସରି ସେ ହଇରାଣ ହବ ତାହେଲେ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ କରିବେନି ସେ ତ କେମିତି
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
No, it's
ଆଜ୍ଞା
not just mistake.
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟର ଆଜ୍ଞା
There was
ବିଭିନ୍ନ
no
ସ୍କିମ୍
manifold
ଅଛି
intention in it.
ଯେକୌଣସି ଗୋଟେ ସ୍କିମରୁ ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କମ୍ପେନସେଟ୍ କଲେ ବି କରିହବ।
କୋଉ ପଟୁ
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟର ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିଭିନ୍ନ ୱେଲଫେୟାର ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ସାଧାରଣ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ
ଆପଣ କିଏ ସେ ଡିସିସର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଡିସିସର କିଏ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ନିଜେ
No, there is
ଡିସିଜ ନୁହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କେହି ମରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ସରି
ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନେଇକି ସେମାନେ ଇଲିଗାଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହଁ ମୁଁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ନୁହଁ କିଛି ନୁହଁ ମତେ ଅନନେସେସରି ଗୋଟେ ସାଧାରଣ
ଆପଣ କଣ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଫେସନ କଣ
ପ୍ରଫେସନ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରଫେସନ ବି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ନାହିଁ ଭୁଲ କହିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲାଭ
କାହିଁକି ପଚାରୁଛି ତାର ଯଦି ପ୍ରଫେସନ କିଛି କରୁଛି ତାର
ହଁ ସେଇଟା
13 days ର per day loss ଗୋଟେ calculate କରି ଗୋଟେ amount ଦେଇଦବା
ମୁଁ
instead of
ଆଜ୍ଞା
that
ସେ
5
କଣ
lakh
ପ୍ରଫେସ
5 lakh ନ ଦେଇକି
କିନ୍ତୁ ଏତିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ହି ହାଜ ନୋ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ
that's what I'm
ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
saying
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେମିତି ଗୋଟେ calculate କରି ଦେବା that's why just take the profession what is he doing what is his profession
ଆଜ୍ଞା
genuine mistake
let him file a salary certificate then if
ଜାଣିକିରି
he wants to.
ଜାଣିକିରି ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ କରିବେ ସମାନ ସମାନ ନାଁରେ anybody might be ଆପଣ ସେ ଦୋକାନକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ ତାଲା ସଲ୍ଟ ଅଛି ତାଲା ସଲ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଟାଟା ସଲ୍ଟ ଦୁଇଟା ପାଖରେ ରଖା ହେଇଥିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଟାଟା ଭାବିକି ତାଲାକୁ ବହୁତ ସମୟ ଧରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ this is called deceptively similar
ସେଇଠି ତା ପଛରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଣଙ୍କର ଇଣ୍ଟେନସନ ରହୁଛି ଦୋକାନୀର
deceptively similar ନାଁଟା ବି
ନା ତା ପଛରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଣ୍ଟେନସନ ରହୁଛି ଦୋକାନୀର
ସେ
ମୁଁ ଟାଟା ବଦଳରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରାଣ୍ଡ କୁ କଣ କରିବି ନା
ସେ deceptively similar ନୁହେଁ ଏଠି ବି ସେମିତି ହେଇଛି ନାଁଟା ଦିଟା ସମାନ ସମାନ ହେଲା ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ
ହେଲେ ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଣେ
ନାଁ
ନାଇଁ
ଭୁଲ କରିଦେଇଛି ଆଉ
ଜଣେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଫିସର ଲେବୁଲର ଲୋକ ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ନିଜେ କହୁଛି
ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ
ବି ଅଫିସର ଲେଭେଲ ଲୋକ ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଣଙ୍କର
ଦେଖେଇବି କେତେ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମେଡିକାଲ ନେଗ୍ଲିଜେନ୍ସି ହେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୋକ ମରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଅଛି ମୋ ଜୀବନରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ଗୋଟା କୋଉଠି କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ ନା ମୁଁ ଥାନା ଦୁଆର ମୁଁ ବି ବାଡିନି
ଜରୁରୀ ନାହିଁ
ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମତେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୁଁ ବି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କହିଲି ମୋ କଥା ଟୋଟାଲ ଶୁଣିଲେନି ମତେ ନେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବାଡା ପିଟା କରିକି ନେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭିତରକୁ ପଳେଇଲେ
ତିନିଟା ଜିନିଷ ଲୋକ ନ ଚାହିଁଲେ ବି ଯାଏ ପୋଲିସ ଥାନା ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନା ପାଇଖାନା ଏ ତିନିଟା ଜାଗା ନ ଚାହିଁଲେ ବି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଯାଇନି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ହବନି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ମୋର ଇନୋସେନ୍ସ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବହୁତ ବି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ମୁଁ କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ରେ ନାହିଁ
ଇଏ ଟେକ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କେତେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବ ଗୋଟେ ହିସାବ କରିକି ଦେଇଦେବ ଗୋଟେ
No, you have received that instruction, and the collector has sent the specific instruction that because he has received 50,000, we are no longer willing because.
Is there any such case law that if you receive from some agency like OHRC, NHRC, you not get anything?
Lots, I tried searching. I found a lot of case laws on parallel proceedings, lots, and on that ground.
This is not a court proceeding. This is basically it's a commission.
Lordship. But the issue has been settled by the commission. So let him amend the prayer and challenge that order as well.
No.
Because
just see that if parallelly it can be paid or not. Just check.
I'll verify further, Lordship.
If parallelly it can be paid or not, you just check it. Legal question, sir.
Yes,
do some research.
Yes,
if a particular organization has paid you some amount, can you again challenge independently without challenging that particular order? Come and challenge the same thing again. So just get some case law on that.
Okay.
Let us see that.
Okay.
It's a good legal question.
My lord, definitely.
I have sympathy for your pain,
Aye,
but the
aye.
thing is, you have to see all the things.
Aye. No, my lord, that is the case of the prosecution. I do hereby admit, my lord, I have received 50,000 and this is on record. I have also
If
mentioned,
you have received an amount of compensation from one authority,
my lord,
can you again independently file
an application
an application before the
on
court
the-
to get the compensation?
Aye.
ସେମିତିଆ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ case ହେଲା ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Supreme Court ହେଲା I'll be happy.
Aye.
High Court ଟା ଅପେକ୍ଷା Supreme Court ବେଶୀ।
Aye.
Giving you some time, 21st
Aye.
March. Next.
87.
And my lord, on that observation also, he also obtained instruction
No, I've received that instruction, my lord.
that some amount.
Our instruction, we have already paid him
I say
50,000.
the total.
କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଯଦି କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେଖେଇବି ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ପୁରା 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ବି ଦେଇଦେବି
Aye.
କହିବି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଲ କଣ କହୁଛି
Case law and my lord, the profession of that person, my lord.
these two three things you get it.
Aye.
We'll see that.
God bless you.
Next.
87.
87, and for the petitioner on behalf of Mr. Mishra, my lord.
What is the issue?
The issue is regarding challenging the order dated 18, challenging Annex 3, which is
मैडम ये नेक्स्ट सब दुनिया रो भाग दिन कौन है जी कोन गुड दुई लाइन रे
maintenance
हां
hour को
सीधा तो
challenge
मेंटेनेंस जगह एती कोड एती दला एक कोड दला
I'm
एक
challenging
को
the
आसी गला एती को आउ से एनेक्सर ये एनेक्सर वन केते दिन छाड़ीबे ना केते दिन बढ़िया बढ़िया बुझिबे सब एनेक्सर
challenging maintenance hour.
हाँ,
Monthly
सीधा तो
which filed under
challenge the
section
maintenance, how much
125
amount?
CRPC.
How
It
much?
is 2,000, but
Huh?
my lord, 2,000 per month, but my lord,
2000
per month,
under which act?
under 125 CRPC.
तो एती अपील हबनी
No, my lord.
नो नो कोन
नहीं।
ये हबनी 125 सीआरपीसी चैलेंज एटी हबनी एक कोर्ट रे हबनी then go to different court.
It is made assigned to appropriate bench.
This is only for domestic violence. ये हबनी where you have stated the file under 125.
It is page number 28, 33, my lord.
See. Code इधर को पेज अछि
32 page number
30
32. May I read out, my lord?
yes
That is order in the
it appeal city and concept of the petition it's not place to put the justice to assign the companies since this is pertaining to 125 CRPC with cases case under 125 CRPC hence this criminal division shall be let's report some of the match. Next. Next.
Item 88.
I am permitted to withdraw the detention.
Land concept of the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition. Is a criminal division petition. Accordingly, disposal. Next.
Item 89.
9.
My lord, item 89, on behalf of Mr. Bikim Samuel, there is no instruction, my lord.
Okay, no instruction. 89, 90.
90.
It's a check bounce case, your lordship. We are trying to resolve the issue.
Time for the opposite party on behalf.
The opposite party. Submitted in unison that they are having some talk to resolve the dispute. Okay, accordingly, 1 month time is granted.
1 month time.
1 month time is granted to the parties. This is the matter on April 3rd. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order. Next.
The number
91.
91.
And for the opposite party.
Opposite party. Who is for the petitioner? Enadi. Who is for the petition, no? On APS. This is the matter on 27. Next.
92.
92.
May please, Honorable Mr. Das, may kindly adjourn morning after.
Do you hear ultra matter, sir?
That. The problem is.
14th March. 93.
93.
I'm for the OP.
Opposite party.
Second contempt has been rejected by the London court.
यार कितना contempt file करते हो इसको?
Complaint manner. Once
After contempt. It is second, third contempt हुए ना it is.
petitioner filed a complaint that was investigated into, thereafter final form submitted. She did not file a protest petition. After the expiry of that period, again filed on self-serving.
You are for the opposite party. Now appears for the opposite party. The petitioner list the matter on 27. Next.
95.
95.
Lordship, I'm for the opposite party. You know.
No,
I pray for some time. Opposite party. I'm for the opposite party.
this is 2019
I'll just go.
matter. You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
What is the matter?
After my lord, the challenging the order of cognizance, the learned session judge has jurisdiction to pass an order, as per the act, that Human Rights Act. But in this instant case, the
Human Rights Act.
Yes. That in view of section 30, that session judge has been specially empowered by the Honorable High Court to act as an human rights court.
Okay.
That instead of that taking cognizance by the learned session judge, here learned SDJ is taken cognizance. That is
So basically maintainability issue.
Yes, exactly.
You have to say something.
Yes, Your Lordship, I want some time to.
Without time.
With-
It's a very simple issue.
Yes, Your Lordship, but I need some
Basically raising the issue that
I-
if a district judge is empowered to take cognizance, how can a officer inferior to him can take cognizance?
Your
That's the
Lordship,
legal issue.
Yes, Your Lordship,
So
but I
what is
want-
your answer to this?
I'll take some time to
Your answer
do a
can take
research,
some
to
time.
do a little bit of research. on
Research.
this. Yes, sir.
Okay. When do you want? 28 to this. 28, not much time will be there. Do some research and give me. Real research should come. Just don't say like that. I'll do research and don't come with the research.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Do some research. and-
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next.
96.
96.
No, so interim order.
Okay. Interim order 20. Yes. Yes. Who is the party petitioner?
I am the petitioner.
Opposite party?
Actually, 50,000 interim stay पाई.
ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନ ଆସିଲେ
ନେଇ ଗଲେ ନେଲା ପରେ ସେ ଆସୁନି.
ଟିକେ ତୁ ମାନେ ନହେଲେ ମଜା ଆସିବନି ନା ସେ ଆସିଲେ ଭଲ ଲାଗିବନି।
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
Let him come.
ସିଏ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପ୍ରାୟ 7ଟା ଡେଟ୍ ଥିଲା ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି interim order?
7ଟା ଡେଟ୍?
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ନଥିଲେ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ପ୍ରାୟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେବେ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଉଡେଇଦେବା।
ଫର୍ସ କେସ୍
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ। ନା।
ସେଇଟା କମନ ହାଉ ସେୟାର ଡୋମେଷ୍ଟିକ
ନାଇଁ ନା ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସବୁବେଳେ।
ସାର୍
Always there. Non-appearance line लेकिन कोई
ये
ना।
तो
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦିଆଯିବ। Non-appearance for the petitioner, list the matter on 28.
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦେରେ ଅଫିସିଆଲ ଦିନ ଆରମ୍ଭ
କଣ ଆପଣ ତ ହିନ୍ଦୀ ସାରିଦେବେ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଏବେ ସ୍ପ୍ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଏବେ ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଦେବି ନହେଲେ ଚପ୍।
ଇଟ୍ ଲାଇଭ୍ ଟୁ ପାସ୍ I'm
Next.
ମୁଁ ଥରେ ନୋଟଟା ସେଦିନ ଦେଲି
ଠିକ ସେଦିନ ଦେବି।
97.
97.
97, so there are petitioner matter relating to NI Act. And my client, I have contracted one of petitioner is ready to pay the entire loan amount, which I besides about the interest part. And the day before yesterday, I have contacted Mr. L.N. Patel, who is the conducting counsel. He assured me to obtain instruction in the matter. Yes, from the other side. So let the matter be placed before any another date. So that in the meantime, in that respect, if my lord and friend will obtain instruction regarding that particular. I am ready to pay the check amount.
No problem. 20th. Oh, no, it is the one. 11th March. Next.
99.
I please, Your Lordship. I'm in BC, Your Lordship. Lordship, in this case,
Continue.
Yes.
yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the previous occasion, this Hon'Ble Court has directed the Tahsildar Bhubaneswar to submit the demarcation report. Till date, Your Lordship, they have not submitted the same.
Anini, submit karni.
No, sir.
Submit करने लॉर्डशिप में डायरेक्ट लेट हिम डेप्यूट गवर्नमेंट डोमेन ये लॉर्डशिप डायरेक्टेड फॉर डिमार्केशन
तहसीलदार तार गवर्नमेंट में नथिबो
से गोटे प्राइवेट लोक इंटरफियर करूछि
नहीं अमीन ता गवर्नमेंट
अमीन गोटे प्राइवेट अमीन गोटे इंटरफियर देयर आर वेरी मेनी प्राइवेट अमीन आल्सो दिस डेज
अरे गवर्नमेंट में लोग धर दियंती आगो जानि यदि कि आसे कोछि ताको आगो दिक राति पहुंची कि से जो कुंती कोरोना पाखरे पहुंचला बेला पहुंची जांती से आ जाकि सब कोरोना कुंडो छुरी देके पड़ी गई से पैसा बिकी जीवा से आगर सब बड़े से आवे
गोटे अटेम्प्ट निया हितला नॉट दैट दे हैड नॉट ट्राइड बट द तहसीलदार डेप्यूटेड द आरआई से दैट सम प्राइवेट अमीन वेंट देयर
so you are not happy with the private
नहीं है ही नहीं डिमार्केशन है ही नहीं
okay let's keep some more time
is your lordship
and consider the state to take instruction regarding the demarcation being made by the tahsildar
99
हमको बोलते पार्टी करना
नहीं नहीं ऑर्डर दे
ना ना ना
नहीं ऑर्डर नहीं
एटा क्रिमिनल डिवीजन टा हमको करना नहीं पार्टी ना
और तहसीलदार
सब प्राइवेट अपोजिट पार्टी your lordship may pass order and send it through the registry manner so that it can be complied with कारण से पुणे हमको पार्टी न कले हमें भी कंप्लाई कर देंगे
लॉर्डशिप डायरेक्टेड द तहसीलदार
let the tahsildar Bhubaneswar
आया
to demarcate the plot in question. What is the road issue?
house
Okay.
it's a house purchased by 3 persons the petition
In question.
the road there is a approach road my lord connecting all the 3 plots
Especially-
he has enclosed that approach road
Especially with the encroached road which has been the approach road which has
To-
been
to the
encroached
plots by the petitioner
by the petition. What low child?
my lord
Huge problem, that's it. Some area,
three persons had purchased a plot from 1 person my lord plots are like this 1 1 1 now public road goes
that आपन को एका ना कि 1000 जल्दी बाहरी
ए साइड रोड ता सर से ब्लॉक कर दै छै हम भीतर को जिबु केमती
and preferably the tahsildar shall preferably take a government
experience of it
government
young men want to
okay government to take the measurement and submit the report on the next date of listing, that is 21st March.
तो लॉर्डशिप में डायरेक्ट द रजिस्ट्री टू कमेंट petition
Okay, the registry is ready to come.
So till interim order में extended, Your Lordship. Interim order में extended.
60 days है गाने 144 रो एंट्री मॉडल को
144 entry order. कौन entry order को कौन करियो? Entry order कौन करियो? जहाँ मारा था ठीक हो. Police वाला भी आगे. Let the police वाला should also get some benefit. Their pie of share. Next.
Item 100.
100.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the issue?
Issue is, and since I am the nominee of my husband, I'm debarred to get the legitimate use of my husband of amount 35,356. That the matter is that during my husband was purchased redeemable bond from ICICI Bank. When the bond was due, I got a check of amount 35,523. Then I deposited the same check my SBI account, which I was in SBI Bank, having account number 16 of 116.
But the check was very old check, no?
Old check. But the thing is that the same has been sent for encashment to opposite party, which is ICICI Bank, from where I purchased the bond. But after computation, my account number has been changed from 16 of 116 to
Anyway, who is for the ICICI Bank? ICICI Bank.
Ma'am, I don't have ICICI Bank. madam.
So why don't you just give a fresh this video the check?
Fresh check.
We get the fresh check so that they can encash it. Take it.
Mentioning the computerized number.
Exactly. Don't consider the ICICI Bank.
Melon, may I submit one?
Notice with.
Notice asla.
So is it not possible to issue a fresh check on this?
Possible, but
If it is possible, na? Okay, possible to hala.
Melon, also I'm interested since the check, I have got the check since 2007. If I would have get the check on 2016.
अरे मैडम गलत तो आप ही का है फिर आपको दिलवा रहे हैं फिर आप बोल रहे हो
मैंने तो 2006
आपण कभी इंटरेस्ट भी दियंतु कभी इंटरेस्ट भी दिया मिलबनी आपण भूल करबे आपण संग संग देले
some interest at least.
केम दी आपण कार भूल मिस्टेक कार भूल कोडी दी चेक इंटरेस्ट कोड दिया जीव जोटी आपणकर बैंक रे भूलते हो बैंक रे भूल नहीं
2007 को मु चेक टा डिपॉजिट करि छिन
कोड डिपॉजिट
से कंप्यूटराइज्ड नंबर भी देइतिले मेमो फाइल विथ annex report.
मु तो 2007 रे चेक डिपॉजिट करि छि से माने पके की रखिले
के पके रखला
आईसीआईसी बैंक
आपण आईसीआईसी बैंक रे डिपॉजिट करथले
ये नहीं मु मोर सेविंग्स बैंक अकाउंट जोट मोर सिला म सेठी नै चेक टा डिपॉजिट करली when a same was sent for encashment ICICI bank did not pay any on ground that my account number is
एते वर्ष कम संगे संगे जाके पुणी इनक्वायरी कलेनी कोन हला को पाइलेनी
मु सिंस आई एम एज ओल्ड पर्सन संग संग करली बहुत तरह दौड़ तापर मु ombudsman
केते एज होतला
सेते बेले मोर एज थिला मो हस्बैंड तो तांकर डेथ हो जाई
केते आपण एज केतला
सेते बेले आई वाज अराउंड तापर मु सेटा इंस्ट्रक्शन
एज बोली कोइ
मतलब 2013 में my age was 63
63 is a young person
a young man setal my husband died I was in distress condition
what distress
मतलब my husband died my lord your lordship में due to the
distress
I could not take proper treatment of my husband
husband was rich they leave so many things they become richer
immediately check टा डिपॉजिट करि छि से माने वेरीफाई करिया कथा
इंटरेस्ट मिलबनी अब आपण सिंपली
किछि टिके एनहांस करि के काना मु 35,700 ने जदि मु मिलि था मु डिपॉजिट करथांती आज को तो रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट तो हेतांदा अराउंड 1 लाख पाखा पे तो हेतांदा ना
हेलो पॉइंट
यस मैम
so
এটা তাঙ্কর ফল্ট না ইট ইজ দ্য পার্ট দে আর
they have you deposited they didn't encase
they denied to pay they did not pay they did not pay
if they deposited why you have not paid
तो चेक करिए पड़े
मु जानि छी आपण नथिले सेठी आपण सेतला बैंक रे जॉइन भी कर नथिले आई नो दैट बट just check it check it
कौन से क्लियरिंग दे जैसे पार्टी का चेक जस्ट स्टेट बैंक का डिपॉजिट है तो स्टेट बैंक आईसीआईसी बैंक को देखो चेक इनकैश करिए देन आईसीआईसी बैंक इनकैश करी स्टेट बैंक को दबा रहा देन स्टेट बैंक से अकाउंट रे क्रेडिट करिए
हला आपनकर दोनो कोऑर्डिनेशन डेफिसिट रे भीतर कहीं लूज करियो पैसा इंटरेस्ट किसी को तो देना पड़ेगा
because of their fault man
किसी को तो देना पड़ेगा
सर ठीक है हमको टाइम दियो तो हमें चेक करें एग्जैक्टली
okay the ICICI bank manager who is present before the court what is your good name
सर एक्चुअली मु रिप्रेजेंटेटिव एक्चुअली मु चंडीगढ़ ब्रांच से रिप्रेजेंटेटिव
okay
एटा बरहमपुर
anyway अपन इंफॉर्मेशन देना
संग्राम बेहरा
संग्राम बेहरा who is the representative of the ICICI bank shall has asked for 2 weeks time to verify the facts and get back to this court by way of an affidavit. This the matter on 20th March.
मतलब कॉपी में सर कॉपी है सर
Copy table. 20th March. Thank you.
by tomorrow
We'll see.
by tomorrow actually
20th now tomorrow.
Silent. My name be
Yes.
I have also
Set
received
back
counter
after.
from opposite party one
Okay.
SBI opportunity 3 project.
Next.
101.
Nara, no. Next.
Item 101.
Yes. এটা খালি নোট অফ আর্গুমেন্ট পেয়েছিল কি?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନୋଟ
ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ? ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଏସିଏ ଲେଖିଲା ଭଳିଆ କାହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଲେଖିଛି କମିଶନ ଗୋଟେ ପେଜରେ ଦେଇଛି।
ये डेट चार्ट धरिक बस बोले और नोट की दबो नोट माने डेट चार्ट थोड़ी डेट चार्ट सांगे पॉइंट्स टू आर्ग्यू 1 2 3 4 लीगल पॉइंट्स 1 2 3 4 अब कितने दर पहले बुझिए इंडियन नोट पाए जाते नोट देखे
Date may be fixed. Next date I will file
डेट चार्ट नहीं नोट नोट ऑफ आर्ग्यूमेंट
note of argument.
डेट चार्ट सांगे रखा रहा ओके केबे देबे शॉर्ट डेट 28 28 रे देबे हला आउटर बोलो 28 फेब्रुआरी सर केते भाबु छथि दुई दिन घंटे लागियो कॉपी पेस्ट करबे हला
नहीं,
ओके दिमाग लगे शॉर्ट शॉर्ट सेंटेंस बढ़िया के लिखी विथ पेज रेफरेंस
Because the permit and insurance is involved in this. There is no permit and there is no insurance.
ठीक है
Insurance is there.
No.
we'll see that
My lord.
102.
102
2 my lord, on behalf of Mr. G.P. Datta, my lord, I pray for short adjournment.
okay 20th
Last occasion they have argued the matter and taking the time. Now I will file the
ओके बोल कॉपी दे देबे आओ शॉर्ट डेट 28 कर देता नेक्स्ट
Item 105.
105 105
My lord.
May I please your lordship, my lord.
ये कौन मैटर है
NA
This is the NI Act
NI
matter.
138
कौन है जी
for the respondent.
कौन कन्विक्शन कौन है
Conviction ହେଇଥିଲା ଏବଂ that
कन्विक्शन
The check amount is 1,10,000 and
directed to pay the
compensation केते
compensation is the magistrate at 2 lakhs and 1 year conviction. And
ଗୋଟେ
deferred
କାମ
to-
କର पैसा दे दो नांदी
ଆମେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଦେଇଛୁ I pray
No,
some
ସବୁ
Entire amount. No, he has only
entire amount no
ସବୁ अमाउंट देकरी खत्म
30,000.
so I pray some
entire amount paid
I pray some time so that I can
compound को लिए देबे देला खत्म हो जाए
I pray some time I contact with my
petition 6 time March 7th next
106.
This revision petition has been filed against the judgment of conviction and sentence, my lord. The London trial,
interim order may be continued at this case.
the London trial court, my lord, convicted the petitioner under section 498A of IPC, my lord,
you're
on the husband, my lord. On
Who's
the
the
ground of
state only state
only state is the party, my lord. On the ground of cruelty regarding demand of dowry and extramarital relationship.
this is final
Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
both of you give me note
My lord.
okay I'm fixing 28 final year by
My lord.
note बन गया hala
My lord.
next
107.
easy way things become easier you just focus on the points which you
My lord.
necessary years 106 कितने
Lordship has posted the matter 20.
28.
28
8 months.
next
107.
107 in person not there non appears just a matter April 21st March 108
108. 100 minute pray for next week, my lord.
okay 29 29 109
109.
I'm for the petition.
I am for the opposite party wife my lord.
109
Yes,
Today morning also only I got the brief and consent and I'm.
so you are back
Thing is that
Resi
Thing is that the
Okay.
wife till today has
So
not received anything,
fourth March.
not received
Let-
a single pie.
Oh, yeah,
Weeks time, my lord.
Huh?
Preparation as my learned senior is suffering from.
3 weeks time कौन करियो? तमे तो निजे आदमी कर दो, लर्नर सीनियर कौन करियो? You come and argue.
I have this much instruction, man.
I am giving instruction, you come prepare and argue. Hala?
At
And
least 3 weeks time.
7th March. Hala? 7th March.
Till that interim order may continue.
Okay.
Lordship is stay the judgment, man.
Asu 7th March asu देखो see.
See, from 2018, she has not getting a single pie.
We'll see that. We'll see.
To section 4 to 24 रे भी है
We'll see.
teenager.
Sir, we'll see. 110.
110.
Obliged, man.
110 केना दे. Now yes. अपना चली.
I am the respondent, madam. I have
Petitioner
filed
केना
a
दे.
वकालतनामा today.
Okay.
On behalf of
Yes for the
petitioners.
petitioner. Mr. अपना वकालतनामा फाइल करो दे सेठी है ना.
कर दीजिए
कर दीजिए ना. Okay. अपना नाम से ना.
Opposite waiting.
ठीक है. इधर दे दे सही 13 14 का ऑर्डर दे दे.